Hello. I'll murder you!
Imagination over time. Say you need to go find yourself. What if you stay this time? Won't you stay? Baby, won't you stay with me? We can find a way. You just make me feel complete. Won't you stay? Stay with me and let's see. I can see the way you move. Please don't be afraid. I can see the lights were true. We can find a way. Stay with me and let's see. Baby, won't you stay? Baby, won't you stay with me? We can find a way. You just make me feel complete. Won't you stay?
Good morning. I am back and I decided I'm gonna try the world tour on the Rogue again. I got a 67k kill streak currently as my high, and I want what I did wrong back again to try and make it higher. In the meantime, though, we got a world boss. So I guess we can catch one of these before we get going. I'm busy stealing incense off of my spirit board and all that sort of deal. Scrape at the bottom of the barrel of that, but it doesn't look too bad. Actually, now that I've done that, we'll be alright. Quick Asmodan, and then I think it's Scosglen up there in the corner? Yeah, so that's where we'll start. So Scosglen Dry Steps, the part I mistaked going from that one to the Kyrgyzstan region. That's the traversal I want back. So in a few hours, assuming it goes okay, me doing the first 2 Helltides. I know, I'm already looking that far ahead. So we'll see how it goes, if I can do it right this time. Now, I've already done it right once. Just yesterday on the big one, I messed it up. Feel bad, man. Feel bad. You know, 67k is nothing to sneeze at. I know it could be better. It could be better. So, RIP my hand. We go again. I was thinking about going for the 20k on the Paladin that was suffering from its own success. I was like, nah, we like the Rogue one more. We're gonna worry about the Rogue first. And we were looking at all the clips that we have. And right now the Necro only has a 16k as its high. I could have swore maybe we did a 20k at some point. We just didn't clip it, but I'm not too worried about it. I mean, I get a lot of time on my hands. I might do that one too. Mainly, I want the big one. I want the big one. And after we do what we can with that, next week, for a few days before I take my long break, the plan is I might play the campaign from the very, very beginning. I don't know how long that all takes. I haven't done it in years, literally, so it might be actually a little fun to get that little fresh review. And remember about Lorath, Lilith, and all of those characters before we see them again for the DLC. And don't forget, the dev chat is on April 23rd. So there are drops in that and all that kind of deal. Of course, I'll be on break during it, so I'm sure you guys will enjoy it with the official channels or our friends that are usually in the category. So that'll be cool. Alright, so that one is done. Let's go get the Whistle of Death off of my screen. I think I'm just gonna let it go that way and not even worry about the fact that I have that completed. And then it kind of removes one more distraction. So we're gonna go Scotland. Sup, Skyline? Celebration! How's everybody doing? Hi, hi. Good morning. Pistol Shrimp first one in here. Got Mama Taters. I see Maxim. Ori there. Putting the 67k clip. If you haven't seen it yet, there it is. Thank you for that. We got Blood Farts. Howdy, howdy. More Skyline and Tricks. What's up? Spawn is floating around here somewhere. We were thinking about actually going to get him his 300, but that's gonna have to wait because I got unfinished business over here that we gotta do. This is the Dance of Knives, Bursting Venoms, Poison Trap, Rogue. We're doing this with, and of course it does run the Umbra Crux, so it does have a little asterisk on how this is done. It does not go in the same kind of category as non-Umbra Crux build, truly. This is the endurance test kill streak. Just make no mistakes, don't get killed. That is basically what it comes down to. So as my rotation goes, so does the kill streak remain. So that's how it travels. Our world tour. Right then. It might not. I wouldn't worry about looking for it too much, honestly. Care enough. The golems are solid for another kill streak. Gotta do the time. Because right now we don't have that much time. If I'm actually gonna take some days off and I want to do the campaign. Cool. So I learned yesterday while playing this one, I could totally play it by changing my fingers on the M2. The rotation, I can still manage it. So that's nice to know as well. You know, some people, they would cheese the hell out of this, but I refuse. We don't macro here ever. Period. This way. Cool. Look at obelisk. Get me back. Grab our cinders and we'll go this way. I do love doing this in the weird hours because no matter how many people or how little people and how bad the spawns are, I can still fix it. I can still fix it. The crux will carry. It's also really cool, the clan colors. Purple and green and as cool as that. Much your blue, can't go wrong with that. The only thing I don't like about it, it does get a little frame laggy when it explodes so many things. There are these. Don't mind if I do. I've been up a lot longer than 10 minutes. Go over here on the northwest. I don't know how long the stream's been up, sure, but that's not at all accurate to how long I've been up and doing stuff. Okay, let's go with this. There's our first little massacre. Not that that means anything. The majority of this, if it goes right, it's in the fresh meat purple. The beautiful purple. I didn't forget to turn off anything in my background. That's good. Think I'm good. Hey, how you doing, Renee? Oh, that's gonna explode. We're gonna keep moving. This one can get one shot by unfortunate events from the elites. Are it was approaching another 20k yesterday, somewhere near end of stream. Did lose out to one of those, but the big one ended on a bad map transition because I went into, sadly, a safe zone that I couldn't bail from fast enough to save it. I thought I knew a route I could take, and it didn't work. And that one comes after the dry steps. I've done every Helltide map transition at least once. So we know it can be done. There's none other than maybe going to the Hantu. I don't know about going to the Hantu. I don't intend on trying. That one, I don't know. Even that lurk, why? Alright, I'll do well. Keep it moving. Here you go. Lunatics are rolling. It's ready. Hello, the lurk. That is not the side I want to go to. This is better. 1700. Lunatics. Okay, go this way. Apparently one of my knives went through and angered partial spawns up here. For you. 2k. What do we do here? We got this. Yes, we do. Alright. Poppies. Yeah, maybe just switch. Grab the Singers and south. We have the Sorcerer one on record. Outside looks good to me. Pick this again. Necro's also one of the ones I did play on Steam Deck quite a bit because it's really convenient for it, so I may have at one point I was messing around with that. But we don't have it, it's the clip, it doesn't count. Yellow. Do this one, go on. How's that look? Too late to use my teleport right now. Is that a rave cat? Okay. Yeah, we do this one. We do have that one. Going right along with these. So, Cataclysm. Is that this the one we have the second highest? I forget what's Cataclysm. So it's Rogue, Cataclysm, Druid, Crackling Sorcerer, Barbarian? Or is it Barbarian, Crackling Sorcerer? I don't remember what the Barbarian one is. But we have like a whole list to pull it. Grab the gold here. 1,400. West we go. Here, this one, 2,000 and change. Let me go with you. Here, southwest. Boom. 1,000 there. How's this? I got lunatics who can play with this. Okay, approaching. The nice part about this one, I don't feel like I'm ever in any rush. It's mostly about sustaining the kill streak. You can take as long as it takes to find more things. That part is fine. You're gonna 5-stream streak. I'm gonna hide the things dropping so they don't distract. I'm not picking up anything unless by accident. Random hatred pillar in the area. Bad thing about doing this, I also get 0 water breaks or anything. And there's only the kill streak. That's all I can do. Here we are. Oh, that's right, Spirit Bar. I forgot the Spirit Bar. Rogue, Spiritborn, Druid, Barb, Sword, Rogue, with Alfie thing. Popping these. Popping that. Or can you get Draco or either another link or double check? I know the link works. Just for whatever reason, sometimes people just have an input error and it helps if you just throw them another one. Over here. Do this and right. Thank you much. I don't know why he always has to go to the pink checks. It's always like most of the time I'm gonna be in a kill streak. I cannot reply. So it always just makes like I'm ignoring people. It's like I'm not. I just can't. Good with this one. We'll move over to the south side. Oh hey, I got all these. The first one we've seen actually today this whole time. That. Alright. 1,500. Over this. You get a new one because the one that they are currently using, they have an input error probably. And the easiest way to fix it without sitting there and like walking them through it and forcing them to keep correcting their own error is just give them another one. And so you can just make a new one through the welcome channel or wherever. Just make sure it doesn't expire, all that kind of things. Try that one. Here, but it's one of those like it can't be the same one that we usually use because whatever they're doing with that one is wrong. And we know it works because somebody else on the roster literally just joined the last 24 hours. 4,000. Plague Bear. That's going off. That's going to have a lot of value. Stay off on the side and not let it hit me. That'd be great. There you go. Spiritborn also hanging out now. Plague Bear. Let's evade Spiritborn. Popping. We're okay with it. And that's a Hellborn. Pop that. Yes, yes. Create a new link. It should be somewhere in there that you set it to be. Does not expire. It really doesn't matter if you click that or not, though, so they're gonna use it immediately. Please. And then if you want, if you make it so it does not expire, you can also keep that as your link. Anytime someone asks me to do that. Northwest you go. Everything is Spire of Corruption. Good. East, here's a little lunatic. Fine. Northeast. Good enough. And we'll go ahead and hit the southeast. And right. Hello, Haven Tonics. Let's go over there. No, really, why don't look so bad? So maybe go back this way. That's fine. It's a little cold for you. This is cool. I'll go north. Totally appreciate it. Okay, Zealots. Will work for us. And the right we go. Now, what's this doing? Event is okay, but not great. Somebody's on the west side? Possibly. A weird map update either way. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Who needs something clever to stay? This hour, overrated. Keep going here. I know you can. Those beautiful green daggers. I swear in some of the preview footage for the DLC, they had really big weapons being thrown for the dancing knives. They just looked quite different. Let's just see if that's true eventually on live when it releases. Unless these look different if I'm throwing different weapons. No, they don't. I'm running one sword, one dagger. I can't really see a difference. Look at the 7-stream streak. Hydra hits you with a do forever? What? But this is different. Right. Popping these. The aspect's probably pretty damn important. It scales quite a few times, doesn't it? Yar. I see. See, I don't listen to Blackpink, so I wouldn't catch the reference. Yeah, it's usually the sad part about uniques in general. The aspect, more often than not, matters more than anything else, unless maybe in some cases like the double hit, double damage kind of modifiers. Rarely is it anything like this. Fire of Corruption. That works. Those things are there. Leveled up our glyphs a little bit. Whoops, yesterday. I was worried that, you know, if I'm gonna get too lethal, it might not be as efficient is what it does, but it looks like we're doing. So this Hell Tide looking kind of empty. There are some things spawning here though. Work with it. Here. Give me this and right. Hell Tide Profit. 5,200. East, we're there, and what are we doing over here with these? Got it. And northwest. Type profits again. Got it. Okay, so there's a lot of stuff to kill over here. That looks nice. One of the shield needs to go. There's so much going on here. Just trying to give them some space. I felt laggy for a second. Me and it displaced my positioning. Like that doesn't. Here, let's go this way. Die behind me. Love to see it. Here and the west is okay. And north we go. Giving me more. What that elite is, it is a fire enchanter, so we keep moving. Best bet is keep moving. The only time I really ever get caught and die is, of course, when we're trying to do spires. The thing that helps the kill streak the most, like this right here, also the most dangerous moment. My instinct should be if the Ares is just really bad looking, get out of the circle. I gotta really pick this up right now. Are we gonna be like that? We got that Starlet. You know what? Y'all do it. I can afford it. Alright, Starlet's out of killing trash. I can't remember the last time that's happened, actually. I don't think that was an elite. Here, 6k you go. That was lovely. But I needed to save that energy for next season. Fire chance. Get out the way. For the plague bear. Didn't hurt much. Fine with it. Alright. Let's pop this. What is your crit chance of attacking the beat for your evade? I don't know what the exact number is for stuff like that. Usually I just get it as close to 100 as I can get when it's like actively running. I don't remember the in-combat modifiers on that. Here we are. This, I do run crit strike chances on this, like accessories and whatnot, if I remember correctly. Don't have that, I'll use it. 7. Now, evade, it runs, it has the eagle like, auto crits after some condition, doesn't it? It probably actually doesn't really need that much. It's just gonna feel like it's doing less damage and it's slower than it's been before because it just flat out is. No problem, Quan. Yeah, I have to reply to you and make sure I mention who you are. I'm not gonna just start doing to people. They don't follow the directions that I ask for the account name when they come in because the account name check Of course, we can always remind people when they come in here, the account name check is so when we check for activity, we're trying to look through records, we know who's who. Because 150 plus people, just counting the ones on the active roster, and then you have the ones that are off roster that, you know, technically like in the fold. It gets to be a lot. If I don't have all the data, what happens is people get kicked because the officers and I can't tell and remember who's who. For that Discord and that account check is actually the biggest part of it. Like, we don't really ask for people to get like super active in there or anything like that. It is so we can keep track of who is who. Alright. The eagle does not work even if you call in after a few seconds. I mean, the eagle does have some lag time, like he flies in. I just... When was the last time you played Evade? Because it doesn't have all that Jaguar interaction that Spiritborn used to have. So right now, its push build is not Evade, so it doesn't go up as high and as fast as it used to. It doesn't have all the Chaos armor that it did a few seasons ago either. Okay, this way with this one. No, I mean, like, other than that, like, before this one, when was the last time you played it? Because they significantly less than what it's been not too long ago. Here. Unless you're talking about it's slower within the last few weeks in the same season, then I don't know. This way. Okay. Go again, and then what evade result are you comparing it to? Like seasons of yore for yourself or somebody else's evade out there? Here. And the west. We are. You played it with your hands and you get hurt for playing it. Hopefully you're not comparing it to season 6, because there's no way it's gonna be season 6. And no way, what was the chaos season? So it's 2 seasons ago. It's not gonna be as good as that one yet either. It'll be similar to last season. It's gonna be way too many clicks to activate that. That is alright. I don't have Fawn in here right now, apparently, to ask him how his is doing and what speed, because he does main that. So yeah, super busted. Good, Hellborn. I don't know what's on them. It's gonna stay over here on this side, as one does. Alright. Then... I'm fine with that. It just seems like you and Spiritborn not getting along right now. A lot of people for evade, they put their evade on like their mouse wheel. They're playing mouse. Excuse me. You play on controller, right? So I'm not exactly sure best course of action for that setup. Yeah, Crushing Wind is nice and chill, but it's not gonna speed farm like the evade. That's not like what Renee's doing it with. Yeah. Happy Saturday! Again, Papa. Closer. Don't crush your G. Alright, there's fresh meat. Good. See what it is. Badu. Careful. Lunatic types. Fine game. Cool with that. 30 minutes remaining now. Way through here about. Lunatics, not too bad. Let's go over here again. That's nice. Alright, poppies. And northwest. Clear that again on the west side. I mean, they said that I'm not doing that, and it's a follow, which is actually, if anything, a pretty accurate compliment. Because they recognize, hey, look, this chick is actually playing the game, and she's here for playing the game. So that's actually a plus. That was a fast ban just because they said a word, which I'm actually not entirely convinced they deserve that. yet. Inspire corruption. Hit this again. Like, it's not exactly the nicest thing to say, but considering the track record in this channel, that's actually a very positive thing to be saying. So we apologize for the ban, and you're still here. Come back, friend. Fire enchant. Let's go ahead and hit this on the right. As we do, get this out of the way. Nice. Okay, this one. Go lunatic on the west. Go with this one. Nah. See, you were right to say it because it's accurate. It's accurate, you know, but usually you say that and it's like, oh no. Then they're hating on everybody else out there. It's like, you know, you didn't mean it that way. I don't think you did. Then here. Routine rings around from Band of Frost Breath and regular vehement brawler for the eagle damage. The eagle damage is a lot. Right, true. The extra damage it gives everything is very much worth. I think I use the first breath, but I don't try to push on my evade, so I'm not absolutely sure which one comes up. Like, the higher the two, so it's worth a shot. Definitely worth a shot, because a lot, I think, of what Spearborn's doing is built on the back of you get constant access to that ultimate damage. Right then. Okay, this way we go. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. Here, just, we get a lot of people who are basically, that as soon as they talk, it's the opposite. It's the opposite. That's why she acted so fast, because unfortunately my mods are usually on edge. Because people are trash. Let's be real, people are trash. But you were fine. Okay, over here it's 10,000. Give me this. Cool mortars. Little shocklands, I got you. Ah, why? Always with the unicorns. Wild paladin appeared. You gonna kill what my scraps are, friend? You can go for it. I don't mind. Gonna be over here. Get this one. Anyone need a T4 Lilith carry? Pawns in the chat ready to help you out. P300. Okay, so I saw a clip of it. I did see a clip of the Sabrina Carpenter Madonna, like a prayer. Like, alright, I get this. I see this. Pop star divas tend to respect old school pop star divas. So that's cool. I don't usually keep track of that stuff really closely these days, but I spend too much time. I'm chronically on Reddit. So if Reddit shows me, I know. So in this case, I know. Alright. Well, we like you, OG. Alright. Okay, let's get this one doing. The Robbie Rob fresh meat. Then southeast you go. Hit this again. And what are we doing here on south? Okay, so I'm gonna clear this. Helltide Harbingers and rides. About that. We're not talking about that. You're fine, Dirty. We're talking about our PPD friends introduction to this channel. The first comment. Big opener for the. Alright, tier 60 Paragon River. Okay, so of course it's gonna depend on your build. Say you're like something pretty meta like a paladin or crackling energy sorcerer. Your best leveling is right now around like probably a T3 bloodied forward compass. And you kill the butcher as fast as possible. So whatever build you got, you can kill the butcher on whatever torments with those bloodied ones. On repeat, that will get you your paragons. That is your fastest leveling in this current season if you really wanna push all the way to 300. It's actually still possible. You got time on your hands. Alright. Pop that. Here. Yeah. So, on that topic, I have live streamed Diablo 4 for almost approaching 9,000 hours. I guess it's like 8,500. Something like that. And then you can imagine the roller coaster that is. Here, like, I don't think really anybody has got it more. And like the next closest of those sorts that I know, they come to me and ask me how I do it so much, even late season. So that's where we're at. So, full on just D4 action RPG addict. This is what I do. And I always appreciate those who acknowledge, you know, that's what she does, and that's, you know, that's all let's do it. A lot of people are like, do this, do that, this other thing. Like, I don't care. I just grind. That's my thing. And then apparently I kill streak. I kill streak a lot, which is still a grind in and of itself. Okay, let's go on the south. You almost killed someone. This is just now. Let's go. I'll be sad when this season's over because I can't do fresh meeting. I get this. That's true enough. And then coffee helps me maintain my never killed anyone streak or Inko. These are the coffee quote. Yeah, I can see that. Hello, Hellspire. Give me this. Cool. Alright. Sorceress is your character. Yeah, so are you a crackling sorcerer? Then you can definitely get yourself in a way you can do those bloody hordes. So you're not already doing them and grind the hell out of that Paragon. I actually did 285 or 280 through 300 in practically one sitting, one session. Granted, that's 16 hours, but yeah, that's like more than half of the entire XP you need to get to 300 in one shot. That's the way. That is definitely the way. 12k approaching. 23 minutes. Off this. Yes, if you play seasonal every season, you will start a new fresh character at ground zero with everybody else. You keep, of course, your shiny cosmetics, and your like campaign can get skipped. But it's a clean slate every time. The season start is always really exciting and brings back a lot of fresh players and or people who have been gone for a bit. Put their shock lance. Get this one done. More coffee required. Is the hour for a lot of people, and then in Ori's case, every hour may as well be the hour. Let's hit that one. Thank you, Ori. And you can make sure you throw the Diablo 4 villain title or role on them. I don't know if they're set up to do that in the Discord or not. They need to. The purple one and the green one. Go mortars. Like this. Every season. We also, of course, have Battle Pass, so that's a draw. The seasonal journey unlocks have a pet every season. Of course, I mentioned always. Oh, let's go seasonal. Now you like this more? A convert. There's a few who come through here and they get into D4 and they realize RPGs in general are their jam and they never look back to like their first-person shooters and all the other games they were playing. You have actually a few like mods and clan officers that are in that boat. They just got like so hooked. They never went back to all that toxicity. I don't blame them. I was an MMORPG PvPer before I really like all into this game. And then I was also a Dead by Daylight streamer. So I feel like there's a little bit of a similar pipeline where it's like, wow, this is actually fulfilling, chill, and I am not constantly dealing with full-on toxicity. Now, clearly some of us appreciate toxicity to some extent. I mean, I think I've already demonstrated it in the last half an hour. Whoops. But, you know, it hits different. You just log in and grind some and be cool with it. Yeah, look at that prime sub and welcome to Fame Nation. Good deal. Take this. 13,000. RPGs are your jam. They are definitely mine too. I haven't done single player RPG pretty much at all in a very, very, very long time. Of the online ones. And that's probably why also of the action RPG, this is my favorite because it's got that like MMO light open world, like right here what I'm doing. As much as we like to hate on the people who show up and take my kills around here, better like that it happens than if it didn't. Alright. Yeah. Scare them away. To the west. Here's a little lunatic. Cool. Nothing scary here. Well, I mean, if you're one of the chill ones, there's nothing scary here. But to those who are not so right about it, they get picked to the curb very quickly. You can see. 2,000. Good for it. Lunatic, we see you. Yeah, I need as many mechanics and things to interact with every given season. So playing on Eternal would not sit well for me. Eternal is basically just like my weird trophy shelf of seasons past and things I kept for souvenirs. And even that I'm pretty bad at these days, which reminds me I probably should go and look into those things from last season. In case there's anything I want to keep. You've been banned for last on worst streaks. Okay. Quite a few here who hang out and they always expect that they're gonna get banned, and yet they realize I actually like their company more than not. It's like, how did we get here? How did this happen? Like, I don't know. But I suppose that goes back to my story of I'm a troll wrangler, kind of clan leader. Pretty old school, so a lot of shenanigans that probably don't go so well on other parts of Twitch magically somehow are fine here. Even sometimes my boss is like, oh no, this person's doing that, and I'm like, I think that's cool? What do you mean? And they're like, oh, okay, alright, as long as you're fine with it. Like, yeah, exactly. That's all that matters. Have your quad DR pants and armor and Eternal? Yeah. You gotta keep those souvenirs so you can remember how far we've come. And there was somebody who was an Eternal only player who popped through the other day, and they were kind of like having a fit about me trying to explain how things actually work. Yes, come back for the new DLC. It is going to be wild. I'll tell you over there on YouTube. Okay, Northwest. The quickest band. Oh, well. Or you can say she's now the fastest band in the West. Where's my? There you go. I was gonna say, where's my totem? This is not good. Could be a totem here. Oh, we're over this way. Careful. Oh, how's that doing? There. That's what I always say to people, though. Bans are not some, like, eternal thing, and if it was done unjustly, it's not that hard to appeal in a reasonable channel. And if the channel is unreasonable and you can't get it unturned and it's something completely like benign, then did you really want to be there anyway? So it's just like have a quick discussion, like, hey, yeah, that's not right. And reverse, you know, no problems. But so many people get really up in their feels about like even just like a timeout. It's just like a yield kind of moment, like, okay, what's going on here? Let's make sure it doesn't escalate, and then someone will blow it out of proportion all the time. It's like, there's nothing I can do if you're gonna do that. There's nothing we can do. It's like the mod is, they're trying to, like, you know, call it as they see it as fast as they can so nothing goes wrong. Sometimes they get it wrong. And any good mod is okay with, you know, admitting wrong and fixing it. Alright. Yeah. Okay, there we are. What'd it do? What does it do? North, no problem. Just a paladin stealing my potential kills. Call me potential woman. Let's go northeast. Like the potential to get 70k is there. Will we get it though? I guess we'll have to find out. This hell tide's down to 16 minutes. I need to go south afterwards to the dry steps area. I want this protection to tank the thing that would have no danger to me if I didn't try to go for the protection. Go figure. Okay, that's cool. Let's go see how we do on right side. 15k. Don't forget. While we're traveling like this, the trap rotation does matter. I can already tell I'm a little lazy on it today, so I wouldn't be surprised if it's gonna catch me. Yesterday I was like all over the excess totems. That was no worry, but I've already caught myself at least twice not doing the thing. Right here. Got it. Good. So we're gonna have to hit all this. And another east side, 15,000. Got it. Really south now. How's that looking there? Good enough. Right again for you. Hit it, maybe. Nice. These on northeast. Gonna wait for the fire there. Good little explosion for you. Northeast explosives. Mind of the circles if they appear. That's a lot of shadow clones there, friends. Keep that to yourself. Okay, that's cool. Let's go west. That's not going to be a lot for me. This zone, of course, not super populated. It might be a Saturday, but it's still a bit early for people on late in the season at that. Careful. I don't want to get that way. No thank you. And west. Give me this. And you here. We're cool with that. No. You got your skill tree for you too. You did your own paragons. Typically, if you want to sweat it out, I look at the like endorsed creators on Mobile Linux. If you need a little bit more explanation, then I would recommend looking at the max roll build. The most ideal is like look at a combination of the two, and you'll probably get the best fit for whatever you want to do. Alright, are you a legendary item? Because I'd pick you up and never salvage you. Is that what you asked? Did you ask the AI? Are you gonna trust the AI overlords with a pickup line? And I'm like, I would be like, I'm not a freaking mythic. Trash. Right here. Get rid of these. Although I guess mythics are sometimes fairly common. I guess it all depends. Yeah, I know do 4 way too much, so that shit won't work on me. And I'm like, oh, you just, stop at legendary. You're not gonna talk about how many affixes. You're not gonna talk about the item slot. You're not gonna talk about what build it goes into. Useless. Southwest. Yes, where they're because they're. Yeah. It's the keeper of hundreds of resplendent sparks in my eternal because they just keep piling up. I feel this. A lot of them are just so useless. Well, they're gonna rework everything. For the DLC, it might be a completely new mythic meta. Next thing you know, we're all gonna be looking for Aha Varions on our casters. Oh, the meme stick. There was a short window of time when they had the gauntlet, where we were entertaining Aha Varion, and it had its value, but too often we would hit something just useless. So it was better to drop it after all. And it's the closest that one ever got to actually being serious business. It was kind of cute when it was more rare to run around with one, and then like people would see in the open and be like, "Whoa, that guy's got a mythic." It say it's long gone, and even then it was still me. It was also giving greed shrines. I don't know if it still does or not. I can't remember the last time I've used it. That's tragic. Fire enchant. Stay here. There you go. Good. 12 minutes remaining, so I'm gonna go gradually work my way to the south, I think. I'm gonna have to double check my dry step route 2. There you go. One's fine. Lunatics, that's cool. 17k is coming. Enchants. No thank you. No thank you. I always keep thinking I'm hearing the butcher. Like, he already said fresh meat. We shouldn't be hearing him anymore, so I don't know what the hell I was hearing. Alright, pop this. Ship from Diablo, flawless. And I'm like, flawless gems suck. What do you mean? I'm not a grand. Okay, here. This. 17,000. Mortars. Cool. So now let's go over here to these. Uh oh, what are you doing? Where's my totem? There you go. That's another close one. Let's go Hellspire. Why didn't it hit what I needed it to? I'm not sure. We're fine now. So, Lunatics. 17,000 is coming. Yeah, that's the kind of line. If it was the first thing we tried to drop in here, some of my mods would definitely start getting itchy banhammer. Itchy banhammer hands? Fingers? You know what I mean. Here we are. I still haven't figured out what would Ori's iconic character hammer be for her banhammer. I just don't know. You did, yeah, exactly. Tactic range, they start thinking like, do we swing here? But since it was the conversation, I guess it's alright. It was alright. This is Infinite Skyline jesting started this train. 18,000. Almost 18k. Almost. Now look at it. It's like we're less than a third of the way to where we need to be. Now I try to do any of the other kill streaks on any of the other characters and everything just looks so puny. Ruined it for myself. Now the thing is, it's the end of the season, so there's never a time for me to be ruined for all joy out of kill streaks. It's now. Cool. A BTS light stick? They're gonna bop them with a light stick, huh? Hello, there you go. West you go. Hobbies. No. So kill streaking, yes. There's nothing good that will come or having people in your party. You need Subo for the eyeballs on the map. So if you don't have that, kill streak is very difficult. It's not worth having other people also being around and stealing your kills because it's only last hit for the kill streak, so you can't like help each other. So while I'm doing this, it's a solo after operation. Alright. Let's see how we do. Yeah. Just add into the database. Poison. Get the slog skin out of the way, and then we're going up north. So that fluffy tail. Now, like, do I need to go and try and find a proper fluffy tail for our cat instead of a body that it has in explosives? I just don't have enough slots. I actually can unlock some more. You need to do it, but bit of a hassle. I'll try to force the Twitch default alert stuff on when I already have my own. West here, and then when we do other stuff, I'm more often a party than I am solo. It's just kill streak, gonna kill streak vibes. Lunatics here, and then west. That'll work for me, and another. Go again. Go again. Lunatics to south. That'll work. And what's next for us? East side. 18,000 going towards the 20. I'm gonna have to do a lot of totems to get over here now. There we go. Paladin would have gotten wrecked on this map terribly. As well, I didn't take it in. I knew that from experience, sadly. This map is not gonna do it. Or a lot of other builds. Yes, they got a lighter version of cheese, but there's still a little bit of cheese in this one. Okay, so south is where I want to go. Right. Making our way over here. Keep killing. Minutes remaining. Give it a little quick look. I can think go this way. Like there to get to the dry stuff, so we can go that way to Karagar. And then southwest. It does give me multiple means to get from place to place. The Kedbar I want. Well, it's close. Is over on the west. I think this whole line, all three of these hell types in this order, the safest bet to get from one to another is always on the west coast. That's what I'm gonna go with. So see how that fares for me. Alright, this is the southern hell type. I have almost lost this one so many times already. A little on edge. It's probably best to stay on it. Less likely I mess it up. Almost 20k now. Which for any of the other builds would be pretty respectable. It's a long way to go for this one. going on with that left side. I really am also paranoid of getting unintentional safe zones. My real danger. Safe zones and Soul Spire elites. Hell Spire elites. Everything else is pretty okay. Solo goofball. You get a solo play. You died. Less than 5 minutes on this health time. Water. Pop and leave. Yes. Only if you have a build that has an Umbra Crux that I know of to do it. Or I suppose Payback's bugged. I don't know what kind of numbers it would do. That one's like full-on bug. This is interesting interaction. So rogues with the Umbra Crux can continuously bring up that totem and bring it down at will. So when it goes down, it counts as a kill and it will renew your kill streak. So you can actually travel from Helltide to Helltide. You do it carefully to prolong the kill streak, and then it also is immune to bad spawns and other people tagging things in front of you because it can just go ahead and sustain the kill streak until it finds more kills on its own. So this build ends up being kind of like a unique edge case on kill streak potential. I'm gonna leave. I don't like how much stuff is exploding there. But it is an endurance test, so here we are. There is no ladder that we know of for like the greater populace kill streaks, but we do have an unofficial one in the Fame Nation Discord that we have for fun. Like helltides.com and these places didn't do one. I haven't seen much anywhere while we were looking. There's definitely no official one. But there is an achievement at 9k kills to get the fresh meat title. So the only one you really need if you want to get everything for the season, and you have that FOMO, you want the fresh meat, gotta get over 9,000 kill streak. Careful, that's exploding, that's also exploding. Woohoo, half my health. I live though, I live. Fortunately the fire was a little bit farther off and not putting that in a worse situation. Could have been though, could have been. Got that going. Cool. Get out the way. Don't give me that phase quad. 2.5 minutes remaining. We have our friend B on a road. Where even are you? Spirit board of some sort. Gorilla on. Okay, that circle protects me too. It is the one thing that we can share with the Spirit Board. I want their Mystic Circles to also be support options. That'd be pretty legit. A lot going on here. I don't want to be caught in. I guess they can hold the circle, to be fair. That's cool too. Okay. Alright, let's keep moving. I'll let them do what they're gonna do. I'm not getting as many kills as I could and staying there, so we'll keep going. Right, poppies. Crackling Sorcerer is solid for kill streaking in a reasonable way. Mine is a 21k record, I think, right now. We have somebody on our leaderboard who has a 23. So very reasonable, very reasonable. Easily can get your 9k if you play Crackling. Free and clear will help. You do the 65 Strange Street F-Ride. For now, west has a little gelatinous I'm not gonna loot from. And southeast, keep moving there. Any more. Oh, you can. Which way am I gonna go? There's a part of me that's even like, you don't go the exact right way. You make up for it. They treat it like the highway. It's like, don't panic, just find an alternate route. It's alright. East. We go. And northeast we go. With this. Lunatic action. That won't be too bad. I only have a few seconds left here. Alright. Okay, so you want to ball lightning while moving. You need to put on the Catalyst Focus that has the orbital form of it. So you have to go loot that from at least here at Profit. not a skill. It is a yeet. Mortars, although they might change it in the DLC. That's how it goes now. Cool. Alright, so that's the end of the Helltide thing. Let's go. Yes, yes. Oaken's Catalyst. Drops off, I think it's here. Double check. I know one does Stormharm, one does the Catalyst, and I'm pretty sure Catalyst is here. Yep, that's the one. Okay, southwest. For this, it's a focus. It is a focus. Okay, this is Karagar side. I want Kedgar Dew side. Oh, look at the totem. So, we're gonna go west. We're gonna go west. 8 over here. 1, 2, 3. That's the rotation you want to face. So, that's good. Keep going this way. It actually does look like that, doesn't it? The Dance of Nars has that vibe. Wait, that's the town, isn't it? Oh, it's the waypoint though, so we don't want that. We gotta go over here on the west. On the map, it sometimes will look like I'm going backwards. Sometimes does. Okay, all the way west side. Whatever reason that is the answer when doing these. Gotta go over here so we don't get safe zone. Awkward route. Vasily's Reach. Well, next one I Helltide, doesn't matter if we get there late, just need to get there. Oh, I hate doing this one, but yeah, this works. Okay, so we're here. Doing this. It looks like it ends, but it actually doesn't. Okay, make sure we reset it fresh so we can go down here. And reset it again real quick. Here we got a fresh one, so we can go down in peace. There you go. Alright, so that's the hardest part of that, and then we just keep going down here. Now we gotta go dry stab side. The Kedgar Dew area is not directly touching where this Helltide spawns. Yesterday it threw me off. Most of them, they touch like right at the city. I think it's like the Fractured Peaks one. There's like the overshot's right there, and then you go outside and there's a Helltide. Kedgar Dew is not like that. It's a zone over. Right here. Keep going through all of this. And to the east. Moving. Right there. And 22,000. Respectable, but not there yet. Southwest. Hit that. And those. Cool. Not the way I need to go. I think it might be here. Let's go ahead and do this first. Everything's all refreshed. I want to go this way. Hopefully find the right pathing. What a janky situation that is. Hit me with another one. Cool. So, 2 minutes until this pops. Give me my totems there. This way we go. Cool. That's fine. They're gonna still be like not in the right zone. We'll see what it pops up so I can be sure worry about it then. In the meantime, I got things to kill to keep us busy, so that's cool. Keep building off of this. South we go. All these places always look so different when they're not on the Helltide to me. I'm always just like, maybe? I don't know. Don't die, don't let the kill streak die. Anything else after that optional. One more to the right. Oh, wait a minute. All will be revealed. There's somebody actually here. Weirdness is that. Doing the campaign? No. I guess the campaign is always in the lower difficulties, isn't it? Down here. Okay, here. That's cool. southwest side. Okay, west. This is okay. Oh, I am in the right spot. Nice. This works out. So this is the southern side of the hillside, right? No, this is the northern one. That's why I didn't recognize it. Usually don't do this one. So the southern's the one going to be connected to, or closer to, getting to dry steps. We're going to take the right path this time, which is the left path. And I'm not going to do what I did yesterday. We hope. We get through this one first, and then we'll cross that bridge. How do we get to it? Hopefully not lag in the process. Oh, our connection loves to lag around, like, I think like 10 a.m. my time. During the dry steps into the cold kind of portions. We'll see how it goes. The weekend today. I don't think that ever stops. If anything, it might make it worse. Knock on wood, it just doesn't happen. Docklands. Here. Let's do one of these. Bring my totem back. No spires yet. Walking, dancing knives vibes. Cool. Now our west side. Don't need anything here. No, we do not. Keep going. 23k and climbing. There's an Excel spire. Let's give it a go. Actually, click those about canceling. Oh, it does cancel, didn't it? This is one, if I really wanted to, I could be fancy and try and do the butcher shrine at the same time as this spire, but it's not worth the risk of it not working the way I want it to. Go with this. Not that much of a bonus in a situation where I can extend the kill streak on my own power. Time. Wasn't elite, didn't catch what it was. Heisel, Sapper, Frenzy, Earthquake. Earthquake on the enemies. I don't know if I ever really see it. It's follow. Welcome. He's out there. Nice. You. Lunatic is no problem. Be there. It's okay. Only 3,000. Not bad, not too bad. 54k approaching. Not the card palm. Well, what do we do to deserve that? Explosive. No problem. Keep going. So now, what do I want? We'll go with these. Here again. There's you. And you, Mr. Young, was slain by a spawn of the damned. Oh, I noticed. That's one of my favorite emotes of like all time. I have used that emote on Discord so many times over the years. So many times. And the GIF too. That and Kermit shaking his head at his phone. You know, a lot of value from that as well. And I guess the do it emote that we have right here on the channel. It does remind me, I would imagine somewhere out there there's probably a pretty good Kermit emote with the shaking of his head. We don't have a shake my head in here right now, do we? Here we are. Easily get the Picard in one of the like add-on emotes, so I don't already have it. That'll work. Poor Thorn was slain by a vile one. Of all the ways to go, friend. A bad one. A little vile one. The last hit. You killing stuff? There you go. A slacker about it. Do you have it in you? Give me more. What is that person? I didn't catch what class they are. Just need to go away. Is it one of our friends who are dying a lot, or Just anybody else, not so sure, not important. I just keep minding my own business. That's the key to this one. Don't mind them, you just do you. Here. One could also say if I didn't mind the chat, I'd be even better off, but we can't do that. We're too distracted by shiny objects over there always. Share, talk about fire. That is a paladin. I see, pally friend. I'll be over here. More kill. Keep going. Give me more totem, just in case. That's nice. Hit this one, and you here. And right. Southwest again. 24,000. Give me that. Right there. I feel like I'm not hitting things as much as I should be. It like throws me off. It's just that there's not enough stuff to kill right now, that's all. There you are. And another northeast. And there. More elites, but suppressor over there, not for me. Chaneling's cool, unnecessary but cool. And spawning, that's nice. Because this area's got like a whole lot of nothing without its help. Just like that. Okay, teleport Waller. Let's go southeast side and southwest again. 5k and northeast things. Give me this. That works for us. Northwest is cool, and right, 25k, shock lance is good. Lunatics aren't too dangerous in this case. Keep going. We're not even halfway to my record. We love it when we look at it half empty. Oh no. Cool. West. There's more spawns around here right about now. I say that as they spawn like that, but I mean, there is. The progression, it needs more. I need more randos to be here to spawn stuff. That's what would be nice. People are already kind of concerned about war plans being lame. They showed us a little bit of what it's going to entail on the IGN like first look footage. They like to call it a deep dive, and now it's a first look of war plans in India. Yeah, there are like little modifiers like guaranteed a goblin in the run and things like that. You know, not that big, but that was like the first like options they were showing. And then I think there was also like bosses appearing in like your nightmare dungeons, like actual like proper lair bosses. So you know that's not terrible. You know it might not be huge. Let's see what people think. And I thought I saw some XP bonus on some of the progressions. Of course, we like that early on. Howdy, Zoso. And then yeah, see, Ori likes goblins, so that's not bad. But I don't know what exactly people are looking for. We'll have to see how it goes. And then I'm team, I don't even collect all my bosses season to season. So the odds are, just because a lot of us here are such power grinders, it really doesn't matter to us. To be honest, it really doesn't matter. They did show also the new instance. It's a little bit rarer, kind of like an Undercity run kind of vibes. That might be interesting. Maybe kind of using it or thinking to use it as a gauge for if you're ready for the next tournament or not. Kind of energy and the experience from it looked pretty solid. So I'm sure we'll get up to some of that. It's just people are also worried about it. Of course, giving a have or have not kind of vibe for builds. And I'm like, that's the torment system they're introducing. We already knew that was going to happen. And like, how many different flavors will it come in? Sure, but you know, they're already looking down the barrel of that. I don't know what else to tell you. Have to see how it goes. As the dev chat on the 23rd will maybe make it a little bit more clear before go time. That you still have some sort of hope. The thing is, the options you choose, I'm not sure how that will end up playing out in like parties? Like how much will it be kind of just like an annoying thing where, all right, what are you on? Okay, I'm on this, so here's that. We can do this after. You need to do yours, or let's just do all of mine. Hopefully eventually sync up, or try to force it to sync up, or whatever kind of situation it does. If it's like locked to a party and it's like, here, this is the, it shows you like, here's the loadout, and everyone will follow it, cool, that's alright, wouldn't feel too bad. But if it's like you have to sit there like individually coordinate, like figure it out, there's no way to actually just like look at somebody and tell. It's like, oh. We'll be able to do it here, but it'll still be tedious. Poison mortar, hellborns, we just don't know. We just don't know. Good. Those blinks. Alright. Good for now. Mind the explosions. And then what else is there to be worried about? I think we're okay for the time being. Here, these are good. Let's see this. That's a lot of things exploding. I don't want to be in that. I want to kill those over there so they start sniping me. That'd be great. Good. Okay, 27k is approaching. Be fine with that in a bit. Approaching. Cool again. That elite did not kill me. So it's a little bit of a relief when another elite dies and I don't. Plague or my trap? My trap. Need to alert Quan. Here. 7k approaching. Good. Okay, our next thing up, we got shock lance. Let me see you. More fire. Nicely done. Somebody was doing something over there, but right now we're gonna do this. Activate another one. Alright. Another spire wrist. It's so hard to see anything other than my own explosions here too. Not the most visible builds. We're here for the screen chaos. Of course. Explosives. When you get a fire enchant trio, I think that you're in the most trouble. That. Deal. Fine for me. The fire. 28k. Got you. 8,000 approaching. Come on, I believe in you. Sure. Close to it, yeah, let's say I'm like halfway to do it. Just break my own record. What was on that, but it didn't look too bad. Nice thing about this build, I can actually change zones and don't have to enter into the point where everything's just like lagging so badly. Like that trap before we started rattling around. Did have some of the laggiest gameplay I've ever seen in this game by the end of the cell times. Good. Fine for it. Not bad, not bad. Okay, this one, that's the obelisk mortar, cool. Cat is something, there we go. That's what he was going for. Fire enchant on the right, here on the left. It's weird doing dance and knives and like not moving. Sometimes you do this. I realize I'm using this, I don't even think I have infinite on my Switch right now. Like all the moving I'm constantly doing, I could be getting more off of it, not that I need it. Careful, there's another one of those I can't tell what's mine and what's theirs vibes. Uh-huh. Fine. Not even a chance for you. Okay. Alright, that looks good. Alright. Hey, there's nothing wrong with an emote chat. We like an emote chat. Generally, it's okay. It's actually, if there's ever a time to be emote only while I'm doing this, would be a pretty decent time. Like, no distraction, only emotes. Can't miss anything if it's just those. Here we are. Got it. 29k approaching. For now. Cats, cats, cats. Maybe some bats. 9,000. Give me these. Nope, nope, nope. For you, we have a bunch of this. Everything's going down. Let's keep moving now. No, man? In this part of the year? That's how we doing. 30k is coming. Lots of legendaries dropping. West, here we are. Give me this one, and the left again. Take these out. And southeast. Fire chance. Hey, you, totem, please. Thank you. We need those. Move up here. Felicity is dead. Felicity? Felicity? I don't even know. I'm terrible when it comes to accents and all those. Again, we'll go west. I think we have enough people around this map that my respawn, they're not the worst. Also a spire here, let's go. Keep it moving. Here we are. 30k. Chinese friend. Take my kill, buddy. Not doing the worst. Accumulating kills is just not the best of a rando here. Bagging my stuff. Okay, so okay, I see a 30k off of this one spire. Tragedy. This is not a tragedy. Now and then I see a subreddit devoted to identifying names like that pop up. I don't know when I decided to sub to it, but it's out there. Everything is on Reddit if you look hard enough. Tragically. 30k. He's approaching. I actually logged into my TikTok, my Kick, my Blue Sky, all of those that I don't actually use, even my Instagram. The other day, I'm like, maybe I should use some more of these, and then I'm like, nah. That whole idea lasted like a few seconds now. TikTok maybe. I still do have a multi-stream I could throw into the same system I have now without any additional anything. But it's like I may as well. It's just. I have to prepare the mods. It's like, oh, so we gotta swing even more hammers? Like, yes. Yes, you would. If I motivate myself enough on my day off before we play the campaign, I might take a shot. The grand wise kata. Very wise. Very grand. Sure. Yeah, decent amount of kills despite there being a paladin here. And in a way, the paladin's actually kind of cozy to have around because that hits me, they do have their aura usually running for me. Don't hurt as much. The Hellspire. Don't tell that paladin. This is my turf. Right. Poppins, no problem. Ori, good luck. 30,000. Here we are. For now, because I haven't hit the Sin Eater. Don't mind if we do. Careful. Wow, we got enough paladins here? Jeez. Do you even get kills still? I still do, actually, interestingly enough. Walk into my trap and it works. Obnoxious traffic jam I've seen in ages, fortunately. I don't really care if I kill or not, so they do take a ton of things. I still sustain the kill streak. Absolute menace this is. You know what? Let's go over here. So they can have it. They can all compete against each other for their kills. I got other places to be. Cool. Let's see this right side. Watch out for the fire. And then how's this doing? Lightning poisons. South side, nice. And we're down here. Good with the west. And here's another. There's this. Lunatics. West side here. Slicer. Still doing that a little bit. Yes, they are. Go up this way. Touch of this. Arsonist. Northwest. We are moving. Got all that. Awkward angle, I would say so. I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna go this way. Right side. We'll hit this one. Gargan. And the southwest side. Has a little bit of that. Lots of old egg. I'm fine. Northwest as you do. 31,000. Typically, they're not big enough for this one. I see those little UI pop-ups because it reminds me of what it looks like if the kill streak breaks. Like, oh no, it's like, oh no, that's not it, it's fine. Out here again. Okay, for you, this one is a lunatic. The west is nice. Go ahead and move out over to the right again. The slicer. The east. Cool. Some cool again. It's a little fire for me. 31,000. On the right side, and then here. That'll work. I think so. A lot of traffic there. It's okay. It seems swell. And left. And right. For the moment, sure. This one is a shrine we've already used. Don't remember when, but apparently I did. I guess it was a chain line. Nice, we got stuff we're gonna actually kill this way. Let's do it. North into east, I think. We'll go that route. Let me see us right again. More lunatics are cool. Take that north route too, but now we're alright. Looks like somebody's over there. I didn't say so myself. Let's go to Spire though. Alright, time for. I hope we can spot any problems before they hit me. Where traps at? I know I got the imbue on. I'm a little slow to pop because everything's already dead. Poisons. Drop any poisons and I can see that arch is mine. Little stinky got killed by a vile one. They probably deserve that. Here's another imbue. Nothing to build up too much. There you go. Whoops, I went out of the circle. It's fine though. Paper if anything. Let's move it. These things will die behind me. I don't know where that came from. I can see the person on the northeast up there. I don't know what they're doing. Read, I don't really care. Let me go kill this and not get myself into too much trouble. It's an explosive and so many different directions. The circles aren't even showing up for me. I'll hug this side. Howdy, Dorn. How you doing? Or QTOs, this guy. That was the dude right next to me. There were a lot of explosives there, so it could have happened. Nice. Pull these things into me with a grenade. Usually think about it too much, but it does do that. See value. Love to see it. A lot of space up here to go through. Bad. Okay, northwest is here. With these and right. Then north. Vile one. That'll work out. Careful now. Helltide activity. East we go. Good. Go see us on southwest. Go again. 32,000. Lunatic. Right, here we go. Coffee needed to make you wiggle. Coffee phase. That's what he did. That's how he's doing. Southeast action. Do that. Okay, that's fine. We'll go west now. I've got options. And southeast. Poisons. There we go. And this one, 34. Oh, 33k coming. Alright, there you go. Options are good. I do like options. There you go. Lunatic dead. Work our way through this way. I don't want to deal with the event that has way too many traversals. I'll be over here. Just teleport back and forth to some extent. It's like unnecessary risk. So let's just stick with being in the straightaway. Spy here for me. We can actually stay in this one this time and not anything bad happen. I don't know, frozen bodies there. Never enough. Never enough. 53,000. A lot of fire. Let's stay over here. Nice. I love evading those. So the alternative is not nothing sense doing. Replace it soon enough, but we're okay for now. More ice. Close to that kind of halfway where I was. Elixir, let's put there there. There. Imbue on. Whoops. Into that one, so we'll be this way. Keep moving. East is fine. Let's go southeast for you. And another right side. This one will work. And this way now. There's. That'll do it. Go again. Southeast. Take that out. Southwest for us. Okay, then here. Lunatic. Poison electrified obelisk. There's a mortar for us. Stop it. Don't want to deal with any of that. Cool again. 33,000. Lightning enchanted plague bearers. Got it. Good. About this. Oh boy. Problem. Let's see what else we have happening this way. 34k. Poison enchanted. Mortars. This is fine. Fire enchants. Here's the Hellborn for us. Woo boy. Stab it. Lunatics. 34k. There we are. Not burning up yet. We're trying to something the next hell time. Not exactly sure what it is. Are you pulling the next hell time to me? I mean, that would be bad, I guess. Okay, we got 26 minutes before the big one. The big one is the one that is next. This is also the map transit that I effed up to break the 67k after this one. So this is assumed to be the redemption arc for that moment. I've already made it successfully before. I wanted to go through the middle side for some reason instead of taking the west. The west side is the right way to do this because the middle is a safe zone that breaks your kill streak. Do not recommend. Oh, nice Godslayer pull. Alright, this one I need to do the instance real quick. If I hit the wrong ones, it's okay. As long as I just hit them all. I have access to make that mistake. It's alright. We're past halfway to improve the 67k. Oh, they did come through and to give us the old 6-7. Like, it wasn't intentional, just how I ended up. Again, I really don't want to die here. Just taking it easy. I did pick up a star list from Drowned Trash today on this kill streak. So that was already an interesting moment. Not that I need that. Not like a little stinky again. Cool. Usually not too bad. How we doing here? That'll work. Oh. Do this. Here's these again. No problems. Here's a harbinger. Morning, J Money. Lunatic's alright, I think so. Uh-huh. Now what do we want? 136k, of course. I'm not dying, that's important. Other side of elite, so it's not too bad. Good Simpis. That's an explosive. Stay out of trouble. Just the elites that pop from that, so we're good now. Elites are my danger. So altar is south, running. At least for now. If we got any more spires about, would be neat. Yeah, doesn't look like it. There was more on the north side, but I think I'm just gonna go this way. Hello, Totem. Thank you. Okay, didn't want to go down the way I needed it to, so I guess we go around. I do have that option. Sure. I'll work for you. Part of me that wants to set another mouse key so that in one of them two also have alternate spots. Wild that I've never done that. Just don't usually have to hold down this M2 quite as much as I am right now. I usually hold it down pretty much all the time. But it's like literally all the time for hours straight. It's a little different for whatever an instance lasts, and then like getting a little break like in town and then going next. Back there, died, that's cool. Go again. Here we are. 6,000. Mortar's nice. There's a brandish. They are the second I've seen all season. The other one I think was just like yesterday or the day before. Played brandish a lot last season. I like the screen chaos of it. It's a basic attack skill set. It's like really easy to just get it up and running. Decent damage. Here. We're done. Who knows how it goes next season though. We'll have to wait and see. We might be able to make it some more different colors. Let's go down here. Southeast is something. The right side has some traffic. We got a soul spec here. That's what we want to see. I think suppressor. It's already down now. That's cool. There's another suppressor. I don't know what's on it. It's okay. Doesn't seem too lethal. Happy to see that. 36,000. Liking that's remaining on this hell tide. A few execution or blades going off on me. Lunatics aren't bad. Cool here. Nicely done. 7k will go off soon. Fire chance. Careful. Didn't follow. Okay. How we doing now? What is this? Not too bad. Lunatics are good. This one. Just showing. 37k approaching. Elites are nothing lethal that time. That time. Running around a little bit. Actually had partial health and it just instantly goes splat. Very cool. That's how most of us do it around these parts. Grind while I grind. Grind on grind on grind. Grind for your grind. Okay, our 38k. See? That's not gonna be off of that Soul Spire. So let's keep going. Right away through here and southeast. That's nice. Do this again. Helltide Prophet. Inspire, keep moving. Oh, I think that moves Inspire here. Next to the shrine again. I'm not gonna be fancy about it. I was gonna talk myself out of it. It's like I could, but my dogs. He finds things. So it would seem. Good deal, good deal. Nothing's coming. Not too lethal though, by the looks of it. We're fine with that. Okay, you. Who's next? 20 minutes left on this Helltide. Fine for now. See what those are doing. Nothing too lethal. A little bit of explosion over there I didn't see, and we're fine. And we're fine. On the damn doesn't bother. You and you. Mm-hmm. 38,000. Lunatics and mortars. Okay, so those are done. Hellborn, not my problem. Get that one and that one. Decide how you doing. Another Hellspire. Alright, sir. Spire time. Keep it together. Bad. Okay, there we are. Got this going. Good enough. Here. Riding to level 300 in this season is Bloody Compasses. We did it in Torment 3, and then you focus on killing the Butcher as many times and as fast as possible. Swords are where it's at. This season we did the 300 in 90 hours, about half of the time we needed last season. It is the fastest 300 we've ever done. What's up, Sean? How you doing this weekend? Lunatics. Okay. Plague Bearer. That one's gonna be shiny in the bad way. Stay out of the way. Okay, we're cool. Took a little damage there. Nothing too lethal. We're fine. We're fine. Nice. Okay, Lunatics. Good deal. 9,000 is close. But please, got you. Southeast has options. Let's see this, and to the west we go again. Right there for me. And another 39,000. Got this. Don't need a shrine. Let's kill these things on the way. I want to go to this side. That'll be good. Love to see it. West. That'll hold. Here. 40k. Soul Spire. Next one's up. There's a shielded succubus over there. Something of that sort. I think we got her though. She's not gonna drop explosions on me. We're happy. Okay, approaching. Careful. There we go. Good for this one. Paladin on north. Didn't want to go here? They were paying like 0 attention, or they had completely other intentions with their time, which is fine by me. Messing with a shrine over there? She motioned that way. What are you doing? There's fire. One's got debilitating cloud business. Don't mess with that too much. 40k approaching. Good for now. A lot of it leaves. I don't think anything has a death explosion though. Alright for it. Keep moving. That'll work. That might as we do. That one seems okay. There's the paladin. They have discovered my spire. Fire chance. They have it. Executioner blade as well. There's more. So bright. Can't see anything. It makes the eyes water. Go away. Like, I love Paladin as much as anybody, but damn. Not in my poison trap. Options right and left. Fire enchant over there. Yeah. Fire. Okay, good. So now we're on our way again. Anywhere but where that guy is for the time being. Got it. Southeast has elites. That'll work for us. Let's keep going down here a bit. Nicely done. And there's more. You're killing over here, are ya? Was that a... No. Fiery, but not what I'm looking for. Obelisk, that's cool. This one is fine. Now let's go right side. Type Zealots. And another... That is a Blood Surge net, bro. What wildness is that? It's the first one I've seen in ages. They do exist. I don't know how well they're doing, but I guess if they form it for life, they're fine. With any luck next season, they'll be better off than they are these days. I miss them. I did play at the Chaos Armor season. It's actually pretty okay there. It's a little janky how to get the damage to feel okay, but it could be done. Having some options like that back with the Herodic Cube, we believe are coming, so then we will be able to manipulate builds enough that we can make stuff happen. Northwest. And this, let's go over here. Helltide Zealot, those aren't too deadly. Potion over here, they got 5 stream streak shine. And what's next? 41k approaching. This one's alright. Work for you. Helltide Zealots. Sure. Already DC is not the time for that. What you doing that to me? Thanks to do. This is the dry steps though, so this is about the period of time where I kind of expect it. No problem, thank you. Alright, so let's see. Left. 1,000, we're climbing. I got options in every direction right here, including somebody on altar. Right next to me, no idea what was on it. Text told me, but good luck reading that. I hate that they did what they did for the affixes. Like, if I don't mouse over directly, I don't get to know what something is. Those things die so fast, so it makes the death explosions like extra pain in the ass. Helltide Harbinger there. Keep going down south edge. That one will work. Like there's explosives. And right. Good. Here we are to the right again for you. This one's fine. This way. And this. Got it. Hellspire. 41.5. There you are. Here. Got it. Hey, and Raiders. I'm currently doing rogue kill streaking at this end of the season of the 4 kind of thing. How was this stream? Highly suspect. Welcome in, everybody. What are you up to today? Tell us all about it. Wall or mortars? Okay, so we can see about over here. Get caught up in anything too nasty. As we do, pop that. So I'm not trying, definitely trying not to stop. The right side plague bearer. Not gonna get a huge value, but we'll get some out of this. Just a little bit. 42k approaching. Alright, we're good. These elites aren't too bad right now. Roll on through. We love a suspicious raid. Welcome in. 32,000. Careful, you fire enchant this way. Got you. Lightning enchant next up. Roll on through. Careful. Thank you for follow. Welcome in. Okay, Hellborn. 42,000 now. I didn't break that circle. I'm actually kind of surprised. Okay, that's a plague bear, so we're not going to sit around for him. We're just going to keep moving up here. I don't need to do the traversal. It's unnecessary risk at this point. We're going through here. Less than 10 minutes remain on this Helltide, and then we're going to try to go down into Kyrgyzstan. Last time on the 67 kill streak, I botched it. So, let's see if this time we can get it right. Our 1 for 2 on that map traversal in between these Helltides. The last one stings. West. There we go. And then we're looking down here. There was somebody else on north, but it also looks like there's somebody down south. There at one point were 3 paladins surrounding me, one of my soul spires, so I expect that it's a good number that are still around. Alright, next soul spire right here we are. His ritual has been disturbed. Okay, here we are. Cool. What might of a do? 42,000. Not bad, not bad. Fire enchants. Go for that one there. Problem. Good. Fire enchants here. See how we're doing. 43k. Okay, so there is somebody doing the Butcher Shrine over to my northwest. Not that much of a problem. Anything that actually gives me more things to kill when I go over there. But first things first, you gotta clear this and not die. Lunatics, pop in. Struggle. Work. Notify Obelisk, also pretty cool. Fine. 42k. You see us here. Work. Fire. This should be done soon. So I expect at least one more elite pop and take the risk. Yeah, there's one. Okay, we're just gonna go out of it. So there's a paladin, alright. Paladin who activated it for the kills and then decided let's drop the butcher form, which I do that a lot these days too, but I don't feel feeling like that shrine at all. Let's go Soul Spire. Careful, someone got the Executioner Blade on me. Yeah, they're still with us though. Crackling. 1, 2, 3. All those go. The Crackling Souls, fortunately, don't really hit that hard. I feel like most of the time I hit, but yeah, these little smidge there. Nothing too bad. I must have hit like a ton at once. Least of my worries. I got Shadow Clones coming through. I'd be hitting Shadow Clones. I don't know if I've ever like, really seen that, but it feels like in theory that'd be nasty if they actually do scale with it. Mortar. Okay, I bailed on that accidentally. I didn't really mean to. 6 minutes remaining in the Helltide before we get to try and make a move. Let's go with that. Left has more. When I'm on the map and I'm facing one direction and it locks it while I'm channeling, so it's kind of going backwards. Not that going on right now though anymore. Look southwest. Hit me with this. We got 44k. Mortars. And southeast. Fire Corruption. That'll work. And I need to read totem. Got it. It's fine over there. We're happy to see it. Which way are we gonna go? I think I'm gonna go west. East. Okay, that's by Obelisk. There's the Harbinger. Okay, north. Marauder. This one's done. Here's a Hellspire for me. Got it. Good. Alrighty. Ready for that 10 stream streak nerd. 1,000. We cool with this? I think we are. 5 minutes remaining. Keep it moving. Over. We need more decoy lock. Do check out Highly Suspect. See how they're doing over there. Especially if any of those who come out and hang out with us are still alive, even while I'm taking a few days break. Sometime next week. We'd like to hang out with the rest of the community. We DCing? Don't do it. For once in your life spectrum, let me not DC today. A little lag, I can survive it, but a full drop would be tragic. Order right there. Cool. 45k. See here. 5. West side soon. Believe in us. A little bit more. Right? They got it out for me. Truth is out there. It's out there. Okay, let's go here. Southwest. Whoops. We put that one in when everyone was speculating about the Warlock before we knew it was a Warlock. Northwest here. That was pretty scary. Like, one shots off of elites. Bad safe zone placements. And DC. Those are my biggest obstacles doing this.
Good morning.
Not anything I can do. Hi, how you doing, Thalia? Go down here on the southeast. 45k. Okay, on the right. Got this, do we? I think so. Cool, cool. Rushers. And what do we have now? Profits. West is crackling envy. Now they stay with that Harbinger. He's still only worth 1 kill for all that trouble. Not what we do here. I need to go and find my next Helltide route. Reducing to. Okay, Northeast Lunatics. Whoops. Go with that. Poison's no bother. 85k. Remove it. There you go. See this mortar. What do I need? The west side. Somewhere around these parts is the way to go. Somewhere. Not doing anything. Attracting a lot of attention over there. There are elites in this, so I don't want to get too bogged down in staying close to them. Right. Next totems. There's a Hellspire. Got a minute and a half on this Helltide. 6,000. So will the war plans allow us to just choose, like, I just want to live in Helltides for the next 5 hours? And would it be worth the time? As opposed to, I'm just gonna instantaneously finish 5 lair bosses. I don't know. I hope that whatever Helltide bonuses are available are, like, huge. The amount of time you can put into these in comparison, although maybe the requirements for the completion are not nearly as high because it gets through the whole thing. 46,000 soon. Hello, OG Polite. Poison. Not too bad. On the bloody horde, solid. Lunatic, still on your zeal paladin, right? Sticking with it. Careful. Break the circle of surprise. Fire chain right there on the right. Uh-huh. Oh, that was laggy again. Oh boy. Don't kill me for that. I didn't deserve it. Not my fault. 6,000. Feeling it. Poisons. Lightning enchanted. For now. Okay, so that's a plague bear, and that's the end of the Helltide. So, next up, we are trying to figure out where we want to go. Gotta get out of some of this nonsense, and we'll take a look at how it's doing. Right, this way and northwest. Yeah, it's gonna be awesome. So we're like so much. And okay, so my options. I got that on the left. I think I can get through. There's some like weird cliff right here that I don't like. And that does bring me out to that west side. So let's do this. Give me more of these on my way over. 1, 2, 3. Don't mind if we're slow to get to where we're going, as long as we're doing the thing we gotta do. And there are things to kill on the way over, so that's cool. I do remember going through this way the last time we successfully made it, so that's promising. So here, got that with you. West here, more bugs. We don't have a bug pet yet, do we? No spider, no fly. Right in here. Nice. Glad it's going well. Far west here too, maybe? Maybe, yeah, so we're gonna go to this zone. Keep killing a few things as we go along, because why not? Just progressing as we make our way. Works. Got some goblins over here that we don't care about, one way or another. And northwest. Alright, for you, we're cool now. Hello, totem please, that was close. Right, give me that. Over here, and here. I'm gonna do new instance at some point. Okay, for a moment, somebody just trapped me in their giant bone prison and took a shot at me with a ballista. Wow. This non-Helltide area is being super extra right now. Here, hit all that again. 3 more totems on my way over. Oh, more lag there too. Definitely felt that one. Keep going. No targets here, so it's not too bad. Not too bad. Go. Southwest again. Nicely done. And channeling, because why not? Bring that into the Helltide. A little clearer where I need to go, but basically no, right? The PvP zone is over there. The desert's farther southwest. Keep going this way. There we are. Go ahead and go this side. I could also hang out in a PvP zone. And kill streak there and see how long it takes for somebody to actually show up and kill my poor little rogue. Right. Go through it. Obviously in this kill streak, but it could be funny. Chicken way. I think they're new. That was a pretty funny name. Alright, so we're gonna try going through here, see what happens. This way we go. Morning, Zoe. What's up? Hit me with a totem, please. There we go. Alright, so I think now we are in the right spot. Oh, just gotta wait for it to start. The guy I call me know and love. I'm pretty sure Syrian Expanse is the way. Is the way. Right then here. Northeast side. And we move. Southeast here. Don't want to go that way. Let's go there. The stronghold I never do. I don't say never, but you know, often don't do. Cool. Southwest is good. Let's go see us over here with 47,000. Fine. If I go this way. Here we go. Here to the right. There it is. So we made it. Back to our regularly scheduled Gaia call business. Cool, I suppose. Okay, then here to die. The altar. Take those down, we're going southeast. Awful lot of meteors following that I'm like highly sensitive to right now. Like every little thing, like no, leave me alone. I worked hard to get here, don't you kick me out yet. This is our technically our third hell tide in the run. Okay. Here to my right. Give me more. We have somebody going out on the right to dunes. We'll break this. These barricades seem way more of a risk than I would expect. There we go. Break them in advance, please. I'm gonna hang out here for a little bit. We all know where we want to go. That's not where the other person was going. 7K climbing. Let's go this route. We want this one. Cool. Helltide profits. Nice. East. East we go. Hit another. For this. Popping this one. Here. East we are moving. Right here. This. Careful. Blood explosion. Indeed. Indeed. Where we're at right now. Got about 20K to go before I beat my high. Alright, again. Hit it again there. They're coming for me and I don't approve. We go southeast. Popping that. Nah, we already had Ori look and she couldn't find anything. So we'll assume that the 16K is it right now. Anything higher I must have done off stream. If it even exists. So I want that Necro one. We'll have to go back for it, but it's right now we're worried about. I get the rogue as high as possible because at the end of the day, really, let's be honest, this is the only one that really matters. Everything else is like, okay, those are high, okay, fine, but the Crux runs they're a little different. Lunatic, cool. So we got a Spire here. We want this one. Righty. And no matter what happens in the Killstreaks today, we're playing the campaign Monday night / Tuesday morning whenever I get back after my day off. Before I take my break for the DLC. 48,000. Whoops. Cool. Looking for more shenanigans. Stay out my way. Lunatics. Not too shabby now. Pop that. Yeah. Northwest or southeast? 1,000. We're gonna go do the pal. They went to there to get it at 20K. It's just like that one. The only reason it's not higher is because it kills that well. Like, it is literally a case of it suffers from success. So it's just like, it's whatever. Like, I got my fresh meat title on that. It's just fine. If I really wanted to, I'd put like a softer build on it. Find something maybe like a little damage over time tag or something on it that would be done. And it would be better, but it's not really a big deal if we don't do it. We take fire enchant. Okay, I don't like the fire enchant. They can stand there for me. Thanks, friend. Come over here. A lot of options right now that are safer than me standing in that circle. Trying to execute me. Instance is a good shape. We're happy on that front. Okay, happy ruins. Are you dropping traps or not? What song is that? Well, you want to share songs with everybody. The best place to share it is in Fave Nation. And throw the link to Discord, yeah. Enchanted. Alright, so I want to touch this. Archie, 50k. Boom. Not born there. Off of that one. Here we go. A little bit this one. Careful. Yeah, the Umbercrux rogues are in their own class for kill streaks. There's still endurance involved and all that kind of deal. You don't compare it to other builds, really. The only thing we compare Umbercruxes to is basically each other. I don't think Hydras count as your own kills or anything like that anymore. Because once upon a time, was doing that and it was disrupted to other game modes and I fixed it. 50k approaching. Time Harbinger. Let's go. Popping these. Alright. Clear this one. Yeah, it's just a different class for kill streaking. I think what people do to the shrines and bug them out that shady, and then trying to compare the payback situation to other builds is, you know, more shady. Like disclosing that this is an Umbercrux build and how it works, and it's not nearly what those things are. Alright, go ahead and do this on the west. Up and out here. Okay, southwest. Here, 50k. That one's alright. I should compare paybacks against other paybacks. I don't know how about this season. I don't know what you need to do with it. Green, and then south we go. Off that. Yeah, you don't say it's a Umbercrux. And you're like, hey, look how big this is. And you try to compare everybody's like paladins and whatnot. Nah, we aren't about that. Here, lunatics, cool. And northwest, fire corruption. Stay like this, popping that. Here we are. What build are you playing? You may have said it, but I'm busy doing this. I may have not seen it. But it is a lot easier to build, even when we're not talking about the Umbercrux. A little laggy there. Southeast. Right now, I have a Spirit Born build that isn't the payback that I did really well. Little poison tags, so it gradually keeps taking new kills for me as I'm like running around. And it has the Godslayer on, so it pulls like all sorts of things. So that one works really well. And then Crackling Sorcerers have a lot of screen clear, so that'll sustain you kill streaks. And they also beat most people, or not everybody, who's around them entirely for kills. So you have less competition. You're also very mobile. You can throw on like your Oculus. So that's a good one you can do for kill streaking. Alright, and southwest, and yeah, knowing what maps you want to do your kill streaks on is also important. Right, hey Beats, how you doing? What? No. Off in these. I wake up so late, I'm early, is what we say around here. Is usually I'm like super nocturnal, so what happens is even if I'm trying to sleep, like normal hours, trying to get my schedule to be like whatever they say the DLC is launching in a match, I don't do well during the night, so it's pretty easy for me to get up really stupid early, because I'm practically not sleeping right anyway. It just is what it is. It is what it is. So me actually rolling in here like 6 a.m. or whatever, starting stream going out was actually quite... It's actually late, because if I was doing things like I've been doing like the last whatever years, I would often start streaming like 11 p.m. and then go like 12 plus hours kind of vibes. And we'll be closer to that again when the DLC rolls around, I'm sure. It's just right now, it's all over the place. So it seems like, wow, you wake up so early. It's just like, I kind of just wake up and do whatever happens. We're just like rolling out the dice kind of vibes. Or right now, because I'm doing so many kill streaks, I kind of look at what the zone is, the hell time. So I was looking at it like, oh, I don't want to do fractured peaks or whatever. So it was like blazing around. Alright, then here. Careful with this. 50,000. That'll work for us. Yeah, I'm really good at wasting no energy, conserving energy, but not so good at like true sleeping. My brother gets so mad at me all the time because he's trying to like do things like wash the dishes and whatnot. And he doesn't know when he can possibly do it because he can't tell when I'm asleep and when I'm awake because the odds are that it's impossible to tell. So it's a mess. It's a mess, but it does mean I end up at wild hours over here. So it's cool for a stream, awful for like anything else. Okay, this way we are moving over west side. Like that. Outlook, this will be fine. I'll go out east. Hey now. No missing your totem. Concerned. Southeast we move. Here you are. Let's go see how we're doing over here. Good for that one. And that one. Alright. Yep, advanced knives using the bursting venom. So I am scaled to do trap damage. But I get all the joys of the dance of knives vibes and just channeling my way through all the sanctuary right here. So it is pretty awesome. So it looks cool, it feels cool, and it's not like really, really high demand to make it do what I need it to do. Doesn't push all that high, but it's not for that, so that's all good. West action. See how we're doing over here. Got the Godslayer, which is my favorite part of the whole season. As much as I do the Killstreaks, it's really the Godslayer part that really makes it fun for me. Like right that. I hope they don't nerf it too far into the dirt. So I really want to couple it with some other new shenanigans they got cooking for the DLC, but I wouldn't be surprised if they do. Because it also kind of might nullify the joys and desirability of natural CC in their new skill trees. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't do it. Alright, we're alright. We recovered. For now, yeah, this is the often DCs at this hour danger zone. I want Soul Spag here. Cool. Yes, this is a Dance of Knives road. Here we are. Give me this. What kind of pull was that? Like, they pulled my... I was talking how much I love the Godslayer. And they're like, we can do it back at you. Take this, you witch. Damn. Not nice. Much danger. Much danger. Paladin over there. A lot of motion over around these parts. I just want to keep hitting my totem. That'd be great. Need another one. Keep forgetting that that death trap won't do the totem for me, but it does reset the trap, so yeah, I can just keep spamming whatever I gotta spam. It's fun. An extra. Always two ways to get this right. Alright. There, I know that was so close. Oh boy. I always have EISP issues at this hour. Southeast. At least let me beat my current high. We don't feel extra sad, but we want to go so much farther than that. Next Hell Tide. I'm not even gonna worry about the next Hell Tide. We got 42 minutes after this way. We'll see how it goes. So the next one is over and down and how is all these doing? Okay, this way. Hell Tide Zealots. Okay, our right side is towards the dunes. Get me back out into the open. That would be cool. Pushing fingers makes it annoying to do the imbue, but the rest of it does okay. Not quite as smooth at moving either, but it will work for a little bit. Okay, that's fine. East is a lot of stuff. Let's go ahead and do this first. Careful about whatever that is. I don't need to deal with it right this much. Alright, this one. Yeah, it's about. Okay, teleport. North side. Here you go. Right then, this way. Yeah, I usually like I like blinders on. Don't sit there and calculate every single little thing. You run yourself ragged on that. I do all my grinds that way. I don't care how long it takes, long as we get it done. You're just sitting there like running all the numbers. Stress. Oh, you're right, Ori. You're right. I don't mind other people knowing it and like calculate it or whatnot, but I personally, I don't clock a lot of that stuff. Southwest. Our more team, a lot of this historically like long grinds in like Asian MMORPGs where it'd be like taking months to get any like notable progression. Like tape the bar. I don't want to see it. I'm just gonna keep playing, and then when it happens, it happens. I'm cool with it. I want to see this. This one's good. Hit this again. So once we determine the like method to do it, then just do it. Care about the rest. The southeast, Shocklands. Alright, yeah. And our next one there. Fortunately, I find the kinetic feeling of a lot of this stuff so addicting, it just makes it easier. Oh, you know, okay, lunatics, I do it because I love it. Careful. This one, of course, the Killstreaks are pretty in your face. Can't really avoid that one too much, but I don't necessarily have to worry about the timing. Not with one like this one, the real challenge is just making sure I sustain and don't make mistakes. Don't have to worry about the rate. 3,000. Works. Off that. See now, after it's kind of like like I'm not actively doing it, that's cool. I don't mind. I don't mind that part much. It's like when I'm doing it in the moment, like when we're pushing to 300, it's like I could not care less how long it takes. I just need it done. Yeah, this one. There we are. Whoops. I want to always, of course, do it the right way that is most efficient, but I don't want to sit there and quibble about it, because every now and then you get somebody like, oh my god, we gotta do this way, and then like 9 times out of 10, the people who are like that are still clocking in slower, or more shady than I will, so it's like, whatever. We're happy with how we do it. Alright. Fishing spreadsheet! Yeah, when I fished in the lava, I got this. I fished in this part of lava, it was better than that part of lava. Don't go to that zone, go to this zone. The success rate will speak for itself. I don't even think it's that deep, but it would actually be cute if it was. It's like, oh, we're looking for this sort of thing, so we gotta use this kind of bait and this kind of water at this hour. And unfortunately, in this game, the time of day is not actually set, so you can't actually clock that. Everyone will see like different stuff. Oh, sometimes we'll be like waiting on the world boss and someone will be like, wait, it's daytime for me, it's nighttime for you. It's like, yeah, the game just kind of like rolls the dice and doesn't really take it very seriously. So you can't have like fishing at certain hours, like you can in like the games that are like more devoted to that kind of thing. Kind of a shame. And fire. I get this shit down to a science. 54k. We're doing fine here. I don't know if I want to sit next to that suppressor. I don't know what else is on him. I guess I could look in the tags, but seems lame. Right, we go. Hit this. All of these. Well, the part of me was like, maybe I should put the death trap on too. But it doesn't matter either way. As long as the totems are coming up off of everything, it's alright. Alright. I was telling where he can get chili hot smoked salmon. Right, pop of these, northwest. What we're willing to do, pit, boost, carry, some of the shots look good. Okay, right here, to the east, this one's cool. And northeast, got 2 salmon solids a few days ago, where one had a hole in the plastic so it's no dice. Oh, no. Bearer. Get rid of this. Yes, we can. See, I would not care for like cooked fish sushi. I mean, I would be cool with it. I would never order it. And that kind of fish. I mean, I eat like smoked salmon and cooked salmon and all sorts. Like, all the time. It is, so it doesn't have, I don't know, the vibe I want if I'm ordering sushi. West we go. For some reason, it felt like we were taking ages to kill stuff. All the time over and viewing, but hey, as long as everything stays good and the kill streak is good, I don't care. Alright. This one. Yeah, it's a little suspect, I get it. Not worth the risk. When in doubt, throw it out. Lunatics. Cool. I always feel like I have to like reteach family members that when in doubt, throw it out. It's okay to waste food if it means you're not wasting your health. It's not that big a deal. It's not that big a deal. It's okay. Right. Southeast. Here you go. Northwest. Smoked salmon sashimi, it's still raw. You know, I feel like I've seen this, yeah. West we move. 5k, 34 minutes remaining in this one. I'm gonna have to go 4 pelletized before I get what I really need here. Let's go. Do this. And another. Really don't like the Kyrgyzstan to Hollywood either. I've done it before. I've done them all, but everything to go to. I can never know when Nahatu is gonna show up. I don't care for that health anyway. Here's another spire. Let's take this. Off that. Yeah. Whatever. Probably. Sure. Alright. Here. There we go. Dun, dun, dun. Our little lunatics. Here we go again. Yep. Now I realize like some of the raw salmon I do buy, I do think they say it's smoked and it's still definitely raw. Never really thought about it. Fire enchant down, right? Careful, don't stand there. The small gap between getting hit by those and not. Rip to that spire, it's for the best. I'm trusting the elites in there. Right here. Rolling through southwest. And what do I have now? Right here we go. Yep, this is Try to do any events. Good for them. I'm gonna be over here. Actually, I like this health spot. Maybe they won't notice that I'm doing it at the same time. That'll be fine. Oh boy. Fill the circle somehow. Use this stuff. Fire enchant right there. Stay out of it. Okay, that broke. It's worth it. Don't mind. Let's keep going. Back on the west side. And northwest. Profits out of here. And another spire. Let's try this again. 7k approaching. Good for you. Good for you. Fine. Another set of bags. Cool. Do this. Take on the lunatic. That'll be great. And then what do we need now? Not too shabby. Cool again. Fire that. Stop that. Don't AoE me, bro. 7k approaching. Got it. Fine. Spot. Damn, it's not too bad. Go with this. For you. Touch of the poison. Like bear left. Stay here, just a touch. And then what do we have going? Sure thing. 67 here. There you go. And 10k away. This is basically the record from yesterday, bro. Already. Lunatics. Okay, play bear type. I don't want to sit there. Popping these. Popping that. I mean, it's possible, but it's not a big deal. This is the one that matters right now. I don't really care about the necro, or why I can always go back for it. East. This again. And right. Gonna see this one out. Get these. Uh-oh. Oh, we're gonna recover. We DC. We recovered DC. Okay, recovered, but did we die? We didn't die. Alright, that's another one of those scares. They keep getting closer and closer to ultimate DC punishment. West. For now. Popping these. And right. Hit those. Southeast. Don't want to get caught by this one. And the right side. Got it. Moving down here, or 3 insane. Said somebody right there. Ouch. Leave those alone. Which one did I miss here? I think it was this one. No, it was not. There he goes. The dexterity one. Lunatics. Come with me, friends. Back out to the scorching dunes we go. Traffic out here. Can deal with these. On the way back over. That'll work. And southwest. And right. For this. East we go. Unless. Right side this way. Cool. 7,000. Give me this. Let's go see us here. Helltide Zealot. 38k. North. Lunatics. And our southwest. Ooh, Executioner Blade. Not too bad. And northeast. I don't need it. We don't need it. Okay. There and there. Northwest side is cool. The only thing worth reviewing, if you really cared, was whatever the absolute highest ends up being for the whole season. Doing a full highlight of it. That's probably the only thing other than the clips that we have. East. Careful. And another falling. We are going. Lunatics, we don't want this. And northwest. Here we are. Okay, so that's not too much to kill. I could have taken that south side. Let's go over here. I have the totem. I can make my way. Here's Hellspire. Let's go. Right there we are. Popping that later, Hori. Right here. Get rid of these. It might be worth doing, yeah. Don't have to, though. But I think like whatever ends up being the highest of the whole season, like one of the road runs would be kind of fun to just have the highlight. Eventually the VODs go away on Twitch, the clips will stick around, and then the VODs on YouTube will stay. But Twitch, the bigger highlights will stick around. So careful, Hellborn. What are on these? I don't know. Another friend. Is that a Heart Seeker? A weird one. Heart Seeker out here. Still here for a little bit. Careful there. 58,000. Yeah. Okay, careful. Enchanted. What did I do? I'm always really lazy about highlights in here. You're a little better at clipping recently, but I think the only highlights we have like the entirety of before was the some part of finishing our gameception. We did a little in-house challenge season 1, and then me doing the Xbox Studio thing for Spiritborn years ago when they did VOH. Launch prep. Cool, now let's see how we do. Frozen. That's not too bad. Playbear right there on the south side. It's gonna be a little nasty. Stay over on that edge for me. That'd be great. We'll pull some things over here that I don't like. Don't stand in them. That's good. Okay, cool. There we go. 25 minutes left on the south side. See how we're doing. Popping these. Surely she wasn't. Explosive. Full? Good, good. Ooh, close. 1,000. Get caught by the lunatic. 52. Careful. Fine. 60k approaching. Alright, so it's held in the circle for me. That was nice of them. Whether they meant to or not. Just keep that going there, Mr. Heartseeker. Rare bird out here. Usually if you're gonna play rogue, you always have to switch to like Death Trapper and go, well, like I'm doing like Dance and Dash or something. You actually sit and bring the Heartseeker out to farm? That's crazy talk. Does he not have any other rogue builds, or he just really likes Heartseeker? I mean, some people do. Just oh, it's tough. Every time I try to play that, it's like, oh, I'll fall asleep. Explosive. Nope. This is one of those things like Death Trap exists. Could you deny it when it comes out to stuff like this? Because I'm worried about the torments being like, well, you know those fun builds you like, they're always gonna be super inferior. You may as well just bring here. Top of the line. Whether you like to play it or not, too bad. Like, oh no, I want this. 60k. Please, scaling be good. Scaling be good. How you doing, luckily? Stop again for us. Let's hit these 60k. Alright. 3 minutes remaining, so this one can, within it, beat that high. Before we have to take the risk of doing the next Helltide. Southeast. Hit it. The zone is getting a little laggy though. It always does. I made this one they like hit the absolute ceiling on what they can have good performance in, maybe. Alright, popping this. There we are. It's in the category of I always talk a little shit about it, but I always like playing it more than I thought I would, no matter how many times I play it, every time I do play it. But the rotational stuff and all that nonsense is not the best, although there are versions that don't do it as strictly these days. Just Here we are. Like, when you really look at it, you see all the bounces. It's actually one of the cool, like, kind of ricochet vibes that I generally like. It's just when you play the rogue, you can also be playing something like Pin Shot and whatnot that has a lot of that, but it looks cooler. It just doesn't hit as hard. It's kind of, that's, I think, where the problem lies in Heartseeker. Of the ones that have such a similar style, it feels like it's the lamest to have to do for the highest damage ceiling. Right here. Give me this, because I love Pin Shot. It just feels insulting that if I want to play a range rogue like that and get the high damage, it has to come from the Heartseeker instead. The aspects are there for it more than it is for Pin Shot. Fire enchant. Okay, let's go down to the southeast. Here we are. Popping that. Inferior. Oh, it doesn't even look nearly that cool. I don't even think I would say it's quite the same. It's closer to like a chain lightning, I think. Let's hit this. Your Pin Shot may be closer to the lightning spear, but it still doesn't move nearly like lightning spear does. Lightning spear is like a free homing missile compared to straight and ricochet shots. Careful. Here. Through. Trying to beat my 67k here. Getting cool. See what else is about. Birthing. Explosives. Birthing again. Cool. Crusher. Not bad. How we look here. It's pretty okay. It'll be alright. Here in this one, me honesty was definitely not a problem. Fire chance. Careful there. 62k approaching. Careful. Circle still. Far so good. Okay, that's the end of that one. Now we're moving out west. Part of me wants to change zones already because of the weird like glitchiness from all the items lying around. Maybe so much traffic, but the time being, it's just a lot of this lag right now isn't even ISP. It's the zone acting up. Just broke that. It's okay, I got places to be here. Give me more totems, please. Spire, I think that one just spawned next to me. Excuse me. Hide. Shadow clone. No. Did that already. We're fine with it. This one will be okay. Got more of this. That'll work. What are we doing? Subo. Thank you. Alright, this one. 62,000. We're gonna keep this up just a little bit. Not bad. Not bad. And what's next? This. A little bit of these. Stuff it on the left side too. Amazing. Keep that one. Stay in the circle. Don't leave yet. 2,000. Nice. Okay. Don't want to get caught in that. No thanks. Whoops. A little janky out here. I don't know if I approve. For sure. That's fine enough. Could be the end of this one. Yep, there it is. Okay, so get out of that plague bear. Oh no no no! Not for me. Not for me. Mortars, a shot plant, a plague bear over there. We pulled. Keep going. 33k very soon. Rakes. We're ready for. They still let you do that, friend? You're playing some Jaguar business. Explosive plague bear there too. Alright. Alright, here. Lightning's going off. Careful if it's any of those that got some plague bear on them. They're alright though. Nice. And here. All lunatics, all of this. There we go. Lightning chances. Sure, deal with that. 3,000 is looking okay. Fire chant. Fire the hole. Lots of kitty poured upon a time. Wait, was that the person right next to me? They just got wrecked. Oh no, whoever it was just gone so fast. I think they weren't getting kills, so please failed. Lunatics. Can't wait to have our own lunatics. And I say that, but I'm going to wait because I want to be a ritualist. I don't think they'll fit that much. Actually, leveling and whatnot, I might cheese it up and do things like whatever I want and throw it in while we're doing campaign. So I want to spam some lunatics while I also have my ritualist dark prison. Like, do what I want. As long as you can get away with it. I don't know what the uniques are on Warlock yet. You never know. They got some wild shenanigans where it can work better than I think it will. 54,000. There's a lot going on there. Didn't blow up though, so we're happy. Not too bad now. Right here. Somebody say that just the other day. I like the sound of Rake Spiritborn. We used to call it the fiery slaps of justice in season 6. One of us acted as Muse. For into Rake. Didn't always want to play the Quill because of the being the meta, and that's kind of lame. Obelisk, Harbinger, and north, right here we are. And east again, 64,000. Southeast is good, and then this one. I didn't play Rake Spiritborn until a little bit later, but there were quite a few of us that were super into it. Also didn't do the Scourge, like slimy Spiritborn that they were playing in the Hordes a lot that season. We had Boasty and Muse running around with it. It was pretty epic. Right here. I really like Touch of Death. Go-to when we weren't quilling, but it couldn't quite scale as high as the quill could, so the quill volley is what we ended up going for 300 with for all 4 of us in that first party. And the Touch of Death, when it tried to go up as high as they could, it would just like lag the game, make it unplayable for the entire instance. And I'm pretty sure you can still do that on Touch of Death if one really wanted to be that way, but I don't recommend it. What's on the elite? We're gonna give it space. Good. Right. Yeah, I know a lot of people agree. I think Forbes would be right in that boat too, so he was hoping to finally listen to people have it there. You'll see. I think they've given Jag a lot of time. They've had the gorillas, and now they got like the eagle being like a great source of damage, so it's the last one in the row in the line that hasn't really had its meta moment. But I feel like there's a good chance if they pay attention to stuff like that. It's fine. South Spire Corruption. Over here. And then we want to go down below. Interestingly enough, Balazan has a pair of pants already named after him, but his actual ult is not what you usually go with. There we are. And west we're moving. 65k, huh? Looking pretty good right now. Just fighting both my ISP and the zone lag. That's all. Nothing much. Love seeing those die practically off screen because I'm already on to the next thing. Get the knives throwing behind us. So good for this. Boom. Here we go. And this way. What's this doing for me? 12 minutes remaining in this health tide. As soon as we get to think about how is our and how the heck do I want to do that? The best way is the last time I exploded there, I hit that. The best way will be going to one of the other zones. Actually, we gotta go east. I think this one connects. Oh, I don't have my teleport right now. Keep spamming it on my mouse key. I don't need to. 5,000. Right here. Dark Prison main 24/7. It's like you mean you're a warlock, right? It's like nah. I throw Dark Prison on a glyph for every class I play all season. I hope it is a glyph. I want to say all the devs was listing what they were remembering the glyphs to be. I hope that was right. Oh, that was right. Dark Prison for life. Everybody's get to Dark Prison. Theoretically, if Dark Prison was a glyph right now, I could throw it on like my Bach rune and don't care about the teleport because I don't really need it. And I could be dropping those behind me too because I can, and I would. More CC, we need more. Right here we are. To the southeast again. This way. Okay. See there, worm. I don't know if I'll go like toe to toe with it just in case I just spew something disgusting out at me. Fire enchant back there. Uh-huh. Got in my eye. Not for me. Not for me. Let me see who's behind. That's not something you want to hear. Let's go with the Soul Spire. Lunatics happening. Okay, then here we are. Lunatics again. More lightning. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Sure. Not bad. Poison fire enchants. Good enough. It could have been pretty bad for a second. We believe, we believe. Careful. Break this. Getting the feel of the zone currently. Got that lag vibe, and the elites become more dangerous, and I can't react to them. I'm like dropping frames. So we'll be over here. Cool. West we go here. It's fine. Let's see us out west again. Zoe Jigs. Jigs. Not that. Anything but that. Hit action, the crackling soul coming. Gradually make my way over here on the left. Trying to get to a different zone so I can get out of the lag from the items on the ground and whatever else is going on. Must you go. Get this one. Okay, so we're down here. Go ahead and make my way over here. That's an encampment. I don't know if I like that. Get me out of this way. There you go. Cool. Go far west. Safer bet. At least that one gives me enough time to bail. I'll go this way here, maybe. Give me this. Totem works. Cool, that's better. Alright, so now we're in the canyons. So we can focus with on the south. Sometimes luck is just backwards in this sort of area. The real domain expansion. Reverse luck. Reverse luck. Southeast. All the lucky charms you've known before are bad here. We don't want them. Rabbit's feet? Nah. Right this way. Triple sevens? No, no. We do the triple six here. West. Go on to this. The quad sevens. Whatever it is. Going out here. There's a lot we need. Careful. Make my way around here. Okay, so we see some soul spires. They're a little bit safer than they were over the other zones. So we're gonna see how that ends up, if we find any. Going down that way. I can go over here now. Hop in this. That's a good question. Well, we might be answering that in a few moments. How we feel about it. Oh, Kicksarf is being extra. That was a wild multi-teleport. Puts me in a weird position now. I need to get my teleport back here. So I can get back up top because I don't want to use the traversal. There we go. Cool. It's functional. Here we are, and we're west. Shoreline. And the shoreline we trust. Sort of. Alright. 57. Yeah, that's right. Get it out of your system. Break whatever that just spawned. Cool. Now we're over here. Southeast is moving. I want to go into town. I don't think that's town. It's close to it though. Might be your way to go. Questions. That is the new high. 6 minutes left in the Helltide. And let's go see if we can do this real quick. Gonna stay out of Giacomo though, so we're gonna hit one of these. There you go. Trying to make our way out to the east now, get this health pack about the end. Alright. With this. Then I'll have my teleports. 68 is coming. Fire enchant. That was a lag. Rubber band, alright. Felt that one. First totem, there it is. Good deal. Go ahead and hit this right side. Give you that. And southeast. 68k now. Mm-hmm. Now what we want to do, keep killing our way through here is what? That looks nice. Nice. East has this. I got 5 minutes left. Somebody up there? Something's going on up there. I don't know what. Oh, it's got a plague bear on it, which is not a great thing to see right now. Okay, he's gonna die, and then we got stuff around him. Let that go off and away from me. I'm just gonna break the circle. I don't like it. It was the crackling that caused some mischief, I think. Okay, let's go here now. Alright. Caught around a little cliff there. You can see on the map just barely why I couldn't move. Just barely. This for you. I'm gonna go to that right side in a moment. I'm gonna double check it. For now, we're just killing stuff on the way. Do this one. Right, explosive lightning and chance. Do that. Hellborn. Problem. Good. Oh. Crackling, please. Yeah, that's right. You need to go open boxes. Get that all. Get out of here. You're not invited to my circle party. Alright. Clear this. I mean, it's not wrong. It's not wrong. Okay, here. 69,000 approaching. Might bite. The might bite. Alright. It's fine. This doesn't spawn nearly as much right now. Pressure, huh? There you go. Cool. Lunatics. Blame the old mobile, I agree. Go. Hit this. Get those lunatics out of the way. Not bad. Go explosives and fire enchant. I don't want to be with you. Okay, my totem here. Okay, so we want it's not Hantu that way. The other side of things. Let's see the northeast area. That's a connection. Brave the ruins actually on that other side. Maybe I can't remember exactly which way I got over there last time around. That's remaining on the hell tide. Break some of this. Decisions. I don't want to go where that waypoint is. Okay. That area is doable, I think. Alright. Over to you. And you over here. Like this. Not bad, not bad. 9,000, give me more. Inspired currently, kind of a shame. Oh, there we go. I said it. Weird. Last minute of this. That one. Let's do another dose of the incense. There you go. Cool. I'm gonna do imbue. That'll work for me. Alright. Okay, That's what we're looking for here. Pop, pop, pop. Any fire there? Please don't. Not only broke that. Okay. Thinking about the fire is bad news. Boom, boom, boom. Salazar and Hantu do have a connection, don't they? They had to? Maybe they don't, actually. No, they don't. There's gotta be that desert area up there somewhere. Where I was? Kinda? Alright, go back up there now that we're out of the lag issue. Perhaps. There's 70k at least. Okay, what is up here? This zone is fine for me. Give me my totem deal. Alright, so east. Moving over there. And this way. Thank you, thank you. Wanna go this side? Think we can, or did it just end my kill streak there for going over here? I think it did. Well, I guess the 70k is it then. That's damn shame. There's no reason that one should have broke. Oh well, at least I got a nice even 70k. That's a damn shame. Laggy Zoe. Right. So let me get this. Bond's not back yet. We're gonna go work on getting him 300 too. Here they are. Amulets. This because I can. And we got this off of a crash mob or an elite or something in one of those spires early on. Free mythic that I don't need. This is a lucky hair chance one. That's kind of cute, but no, I don't need it. We don't need it. Alright. Let's go to the Saints maximum resource, weapon mastery. Lucky hit chance. Maximum life, energy per second, resource cost reduction. Maximum life. Those are only +1 there. And we'll get rid of all of this. So did it fade on the transition or did it just disappear? I was checking the map, so I mean it could have failed while I was looking. Hear this. World boss is in 33 minutes. Okay, so while we're here, I think 79 is fine for this without changing anything. Okay. Right. Then we're here. And it's just always the map transitions that decide how it goes. I hit one that I don't expect it to do that. There's like nothing I can do. Stop Lance, buddy. Death trapping it does help us out. Find Chan here. Drop his nonsense. Bar. Mortar Tempest. Careful. Fire. Firebrand. Ow. Okay. That's where we go here. Marauders. Some shock lance. No thanks. Come over with me. The touch. Carnage. Take that. I think I can. Gross. Not doing for me. Mortar. Blasting this out of there. And west now. Gout. Just a touch. What do we do? Bow. Bloody old pal. The Koron's demise. Don't you black screen. We went through all that trouble. Don't black screen now. Explosives. Let's see this. Right for you. Flying Enchanted Tempest. southeast. Rumas. Brutality. Shock lance. Careful now. Good con whatever they're doing. Yeah, the executioner blade going down. No thanks. This is on that elite. Can't tell actually. The execution blade I think is what killed me, but it didn't look like I was in that circle. Cursed. Alright. Get until next Helltide. The Howlers we were trying to get to. We hit a nasty dead zone. Bearer. Explosive. Let's get on. Blade Bearer's going down. There he goes. Halfway through here. Give me another. Touch of all of that. Slide. Codlac. Explosives. Oh, he's not dying the way that I want them to. They're frozen. Stop it. Go. West lethal. Modified obelisk. Let's not kill it out of the way. Terror, please. Do take this a little bit of time. Technically, I would have really cared if they're on the perdition for this. Instead of the Godslayer, that'll get a little better. And then also change the dagger to something else. Whoops, that hurts. Thank you. Cool. Oh yeah, with that. Sometimes those like chaos orbs and the little projectiles, it's like they're static. It's very strange. I don't know if those projectiles are supposed to freeze like that. I'd imagine they still do damage too. You have to like stand there. They're very slow moving too. Not a healthy place to be. It's fine. Go see us on southeast. This again, explosive wallers, and that was quite a progression jump, I suppose. Here's the Seething Hive Master. You and your stagger. How does that fare? He's a bit lethal. I'm not careful. He is poison like me. That hurts. Stay out of it. There you go. Cool now. Thunder Hive. This. Ouch. Well, I just ate those poison shots. 70,002. 70,002. Okay. Always ends on a bad map. I shake my head. And I'm pretty sure the path I needed was in the original zone I was in. I just had to go east. Take that route. Under half. Hard master out of here. Fire. Careful. Slow though. Okay, out the way. More poison things. Okay, Hive Master, stop the fire. Not bad. Okay, so that works. Cool. So, gloves. Best armor, glyphstone. Still got this one at a 70 range. Two of them are still 70 range. Alright, so We were moving around these parts, so from here you can go this way, and then you go this way. That's the way I've done it before. So we were trying to go from here to here, and somewhere along like this, I think is where it broke. So we don't want to, if it comes down to it ever again. This zone is bad, I guess. Imperial Library. It's not a safe zone there, technically, so I don't know. Just like, it's just unfortunate. So, yeah, the route is down here. But anyway, we can do this one now. Before I do it, though, I'm gonna be right back for a few minutes, because I don't really need the entirety of Helltide to make another attempt, and then we'll go out there and give it another go. It took me like 3 hours to do the 70k, so we've got enough time on our hands. Okay, we go again. We go again. I hope I'm not gonna get too distracted from my point in the fractured piece for the next hell site is after this one, because, you know, just in case I want to go up there. We get to that point. We have done all of those map traversals to every hell type, but somehow, sometimes in my bright ideas, I find a way to find one that's not as good as the one we've already done before. Whoops. 70k is alright. It's just every time that happens, I just know it's like, I can go higher. I can go higher. Can I get this soul spire? Are we allowed? There you go. Let's do it. And why do I always choose the spicy cheese when I go take a break? I don't know. It doesn't seem like the best plan. But that's what I did. I'm sure it's fine. Literal TPC. Right there. Good. Yeah, it is. It really is. Anything else we can handle? It's just the map route. It's so easy to pick a bad one that's just gonna be like, nah, that's not gonna work for you. I mean, it is tasty. Tempted to eat more. It's like, no. We gotta go. We gotta go. Poison enchant. Cool. Go, little rogue, go. And of course we hide this because I don't need that. I don't need that in my life unless the purple item drops again. Out of principle, we gotta pick those up. What are you doing, Maximus? He's like, nah, I'm not gonna out tag you, I'm gone. Why is it always barbarians when I'm down in the swamp? I don't see them that often, but I remember distinctively yesterday we were dealing with one that just would not F off with my paladin. Yesterday. Provolone cheese sticker, pepper Colby Jack cheese stick. I don't mind provolone, but I don't go out of my way for it. Okay, this one. Filthy not American. Gonna choose to do your power there then. Alright. 100. One of my favorite cheese actually comes from the UK. Surprise. Let's see how we do with this stuff. Going over here. We do have baby bells here. Those are good. Pigs. Clear that. Okay, this one's fine. Then the southwest. Alright, so which direction? Which way do I want to go? Really, the best places are pulse fires. Wherever I can find them. If I can find them. Or knuckle too. No problem. Appreciate the alert. And back on the south side. All that fire. I don't want the traversal. We can mess with this. No worries there. Vent going through. Let's just go ahead and hit this on my way over. And what do we need here? South. Off, east. Touch of fire. Don't mind if we do. 1600s. Okay, no problem. Ori. Vegan carbon bro. West. Got that. No problem. On the move. Thank you for follow. Welcome. Loaded go crazy. Cool. Alright. Yeah, there's a lot of vegan stuff. Actually, it's pretty damn good. It's cool. We jump over here. It's fine. Not too bad. And let's go northeast. That a little bit. What are they doing over here? Let's take a look. Now north. Lunatic things. Go ahead and hit that one. Don't mind it. And there. North again. For me. Got ourselves a little pallet in here. And the holy smokes. You got a big enough protrusion? Stay. The wall stayed up like forever too. Who's tagging what right now? My kills are doing pretty well. I have to get something though. Pretty interesting fortress thing he's got going on. I played that a little bit last season. I haven't done a lot with it. Oh. Oh. And we do 2040. The Waffle Copter earned a challenge. Good night, Massacre. That works for me. 1,400. Another 1,500. Best I don't even look at the number for a while because we got a long road ahead of us. A very long road in so many ways. Higher than most. Pretty high damage ceiling. Off and down. Roll through. So 5. Beacon equals bad. Bad. Doubt. Big doubt. Right. Yeah, it would be kind of nice if you could just be like toggle on and off. It would really like a UI kind of thing. Poison. A lot of games do have a hide the UI for like screenshots. In fact, first. So fine. What you doing? If it had been a few minutes sooner, I would help you get to 300 to start the next kill streak, but now I'm committed. Lightning enchant. That's good. And then left. Right here. String burden picture. No, we don't need this. We don't need this. Touch the thing. Can you? Maybe. There we go. That's a stubborn one. Yep, got a 70k that we broke on a bad choice for mapping across. Taking the route I had taken before instead of trying a new one. The one that I was closer to at the time. Ooh, well, rip. Bad fire enchant. Well, it didn't go that far yet anyway, so it's okay. Restart again. Do it again. I blame Fawn. This is definitely a Fawn fault. Teleport. Good old Diablo. West we go. Fine, we took our token and death to a fire enchant. Shouldn't happen again. Alright, here. I think it wouldn't have caused that death. Thor was also slain. They're just all dying out here. Fire up corruption. Got more. What does this do here? Pursuit alert. Next fire. Let's not have a fire enchant stack. That's a very unlucky one too. Just like one is okay, or like double is too much. That's too much. Let's see these. Not too bad then. Yeah, I think I'm out of the DC window, knock on wood, but we've had quite a few scares like it usually does in the mornings. Yeah, that's right. Good to have the Fawn cost death over early. Poisons. Keep it going. Don't get caught again. With that whole 70k, never had that problem. And start a fresh one, all of a sudden flop. Like, oh, alright. Seems fair. Problem. Get out. 900. Play bear fire enchants. Works for me. A lot of plague. This is a very angry zone, I can see. All that. And then I want to redo these real quick. Looks good. Subo. How do you do though? fire things that I don't want to be in, so I'll be over here. And go casually take a stroll down this way. Sure, he leads. Not sure what you got, but you're dead now, so it's all fine. Come over here. Is it possible to build a Cellar Rogue? I mean, everyone could put it on and build around it to some degree, sure. But one of those questions of why? You just want to die. I mean, I guess you can, yeah, theoretically die less if it's like that, but I don't know. I won't get that much out of it. The rogues do have mechanics to get more damage with the resources. We actually did have a season where we were running it with the death trap, so yeah, you could do it. Well, the scale size having your passives. Right here. Yeah, you definitely could do that. Definitely could that. To do it would not be much different than doing those things on Barbarian. They just don't have quite as much reason to do it. Okay. Lunatics. Get this prophet out of the way. Fawn should try it? Doubt. Fawn played Rogue? No. He played it one time to get his level 100 for the old achievement, and then I don't think he's made one since. Not even tried, even though I tell him, it's like, you know, it's build, not the class that you don't like. And he's like, nah, I don't like it. Like, alright, whatever. You be stubborn and hateful against Rogue kind. While he plays the other dex class as his main. Imagine liking Spirit Boy and you're like, nah, I don't like Rogue. What? Okay, here we are. West we go. Hit this one a little bit. Like that's what everybody hopes for every class. All of the new skill trees will save everyone. We have hopes and dreams. These 2,000. Okay, we got our 2,000 again. In Fawn's eyes, some people, it doesn't matter what they do to the game, they're gonna stick to their guns. Cool. And right here. No, we're just prepared to play any other class. I can start evade till he died. And you can do that on Paladin in a lot more configurations, and he doesn't like that either, though. So I just don't know. I just don't know. He just really likes his Spiritborn. Okay, northeast. Funny, I was the one thinking, oh, I'm gonna be a Spiritborn main. Yeah, that's it. And it ended up being Fawn. Dude. No one wants all the new classes all the time. Right then. Yeah, he likes evade Paladin. Seven. Evade in the build, it counts. It counts. What did he even play before Spiritborn? He was Necro? Mostly. I mean, he had stints as Druid. I think mostly he was Necro. And no, Sorcerer, I'd say, actually. Sure, he did move around a little bit, but Sorcerer, I think, the most, looking back on it. A lot of lightning builds he likes, and he plays a lot of lightning in Fury too, as well. Okay, here. We got the fire enchants. Yep. It's the lightning part that really hooks him in. It's not even necessarily the evade. It's lightning AoE. That's what the Paladin is missing. Shadow enchants. What could happen, he'll go back to Sorcerer. They're gonna get more lightning options. You'll be able to convert things to lightning that weren't lightning before. I mean, he'll play Warlock, I'm sure. Fawn even got a week off for the DLC. He gets to be a DJ with us for a while. Soulspire. I go again. This one's gonna be a little weird because the Helltide started like this one like halfway through. Right. Yeah, that's another thing we do have, at least about problems. than having to sit in the— oh no, not this again. Why is the fire more feisty in Howizar than everywhere else? That's the real question. Built in a scummy way, how so? I think I know what he means. We can't actually say what he means. So, or people like that. Poison shit, teleports. Oh, they're all gonna have more close to the Paladin Spiritborn Death. That's the whole point. The whole point. Okay, 4K approaching, 4K approaching. 5 here, just a little bit. Terrifying. Alright. You, lunatics going off. That's okay. Think about going out of that circle. Poisons, pressers, all of that. Lunatics. Work for you. Okay then, that's a big cool plague bear right there. Oh boy. Should kill, I think we're alright. It's a little bit there though. Closer, they get to go off. Good. Go down southeast next. Alright. I mean, yeah, that's true enough. It's like, oh, it's cracking energy now. That's what I'm saying. It's like, is it really? Is it really not that much to say? More or less, it feels this thing. Cool. So northeast for me here. Valley more. And another. There's that. That'll work. Wayward Soul. So it's too slow to complete it. Not my problem. Wasn't my assignment. I didn't do it. South side's got more here, but I must spire that by elite. Alright. No, warlocks are the demon summoning, abyss, darkness, shadow stuff, and fire. Are there 3 elemental kind of types. We got like the pink stuff for their summoning, they got the purple stuff for the abyss, and we got the dark orange for the lava fire. Where'd we go? Fire on fire on fire. More fire. Here we are. Activate, please. There you go. You only remember the doggo. Right, there is that doggo, isn't he? I was actually least interested in that for the mobility part of it. I end up getting roped in no matter what we do. Oh. Apart from being a negative Nancy, yeah. Apart from being a negative Nancy. Lunatics. Go. Enchant explosives. Lightning. Thank you, mama. Oh. The smokes and the barbarian. Everybody all together now. 5,000. Doggo. Purple stuff circles. Yeah, that's right. They got doggos and D-beams and all sorts of things. And what do I care about? I like the exploding purple circle. It is what it is, okay? Don't judge me. If I do... 800. Holy smokes. I just like the name. What do we need now after this one? North, we got south, I got options everywhere. What I really don't want is all these people in my same vicinity. Back off. Stay out of my personal bubble. Okay, Alright, south we go for you. I hope I'll have reason to slow projectiles around me as Warlock, just to say that I'm doing it. I don't think it's really super necessary, but it would just be cute. Like, this is my 0 DPS contribution. Hehe. Electrified Obelisk, Helltide Harbinger is good, and that one. Alright, get off of my land! Hellspires. Only I kill here. This is my killing zone. Stay away. Crafting souls. We'll have our own soon enough. 1,283 cinders. Not that we ever use those. I can only imagine how many cinders I've left on the table this season alone. Goodness. I never even look up there, that's true. 647 maidens that I'm never going to kill. I could sit there in the Hantu and just burn them for the achievement that I don't think I even have. I don't really do that. Right. Fine, enchant for you. Get rid of this. Hey now, none of that. Not again. Having flashbacks. Fine. Just keep spinning. Just keep spinning. Good. What does that do? That'll be okay. One fire around here, just gonna get out of the way of. Next one up, let's see. Let us see. Don't have to aim, just let the Dance of Knives do what it does. Just think about it quite a bit. I realize I probably don't have to think about it as much. Let me see views, but it'll work out. I think. Oh, no spire around here at the moment. Damn shame. Let's go up here. They're faking me out. They're not the real deal. East. 6,800. Keep going. Do it, Tackleberry. Just hanging out. Like, I think you got spires there? He's like, nope. Just chilling. I know, the exits are so scary. Oh no, stay away. We're really, really terrified. We can stay in the same zone that we trust, even if it's not a Helltide, and be like lame, do it off of lame spots. But oh no, I don't got the patience for that. Can we get to the Helltide? We gotta go. Just gotta get the routes right. Okay. Teleports. Yeah, that's true. That is true. That's why I left the usual dune area that I go into in the Kyrgyzstan one. Little did I know it's that route that's the safe route to get to the next Helltide. So I could have extended that 70k. So I even thought about, like every time this happened to me, I even thought about going back to the way I knew, and I was just like, nah, I can find another one. But I'm stubborn like that, and I shouldn't have. It comes to it again at some point. Oh, I know. I always have the battle. This guy should know to go away. To the low. Explosives. They are pretty explodey, I suppose. Good deal. Yes, the 2030 is the dev stream. You can exclamation dev chat in the chat and it'll pull the link for everybody. You'll see details on it and it drops on it. Plague bears. For the moment. Mm-hmm. 100. Alright, popping these. If somebody is in and online that can help Pearl Mage if they're on the roster. Be awesome. Obviously I can't do it. I can't even reply to them right now. Left. Over here. West we are rolling. And west. Let's see. I don't know. They want a nightmare dungeon or something that's already like been covered, but they were talking to me in whisper. All right. Okay, Ori. Right here. This will be fine. We'll take this out. There we go. Got lunatics. Nothing. North again. Look at this. Look at that train somebody pulled. They just not killing anything. Hey, they don't want to kill that stuff. I'm for it. I'm cool with this. Hey. Sort this. Nice. Only randos would pull the zone like that for me every time. Give it all to me. West, fire corruption. Go ahead and do that. Just trying to see if you think Rogue can do 70,000 in 1K. Nah, they can do a 70,000 in 2, alright though. And then, you're welcome. And then we're here. Whoops. Need to take action. Sure thing. Let's see how we're doing west. Alright, yeah. Technically, actually, west you go, lunatic action. I got it, maybe a little bit. I'm fine with it. And close to the fresh meat, so at least we're there. We got that going for me. Okay, Spire of Corruption. A lot of motion again. Someone just like running across this map doing nothing. I don't understand, but I don't mind. This is that paladin. They got weird. They got maybe boxes to open and just kind of not caring. Very strange all around. Now you will care, huh? You're gonna sit in my circle. Yeah. Anytime I see it, I just can't unsee it. I definitely prefer the technically. It's like they're so close in the same energy, and yet somehow one hit's different. Go. And the weirdest thing is, a lot of the time, if people just said the correction or whatever they believe without saying the actually or anything like that, it comes off a lot nicer and cleaner and all together better than being like, hey, let me add this stinger to the fact that you're wrong, and I think you're wrong, and I know you're wrong, and I know better. Actually, that's what the actually is. It's like, Rogue could do 70,000 too, in fact. That sounds right. That sounds fine. Spirity born here. I was thinking about a few evades today, actually. Here. That one's different. Yeah, exactly. It's like, even if you don't intend it that way, it's not that way. It will always get the Karen energy with it. Just culturally, most of us, there's no removing it. 14 chance. I like actually myself a lot, which is a little different. Thing. Fire chance. 9,000. Good. So we're gonna move over here. Alright, so yeah, everybody's trying to catch up with the They all like a few of the new guys, like they keep coming to me and whisper as well on Killstreak, and I just feel bad. It's like there's nothing I can do. Can't do anything for you right now. And then yesterday somebody new came in and was asking if anybody needed help, and it's like the majority of us active are also 300 like them. They're like fresh out of the box as far as we do, and it's kind of like, boy, what we say? The reality is no, we don't. Player of us, you know, maybe sort of respond to that, but the reality is that this part of the season, also everyone's pretty put together. And if they're not, apparently they're a little shy and only want to talk in the purple chat there. Chat. East lunatics. Cool, that one. Oh no. And northeast. Order. Word. Mogdall. Alright, I'm team Discord, and then kind of like sticks around for a little bit longer. There's a better chance somebody can contact him. 10K coming up. I can't carry the ring, but I can carry you, Mr. Ori. I know if that works right, but you do you. It's an interesting concept. When they got to that point, it's like, wait. You could have found alternate solutions the whole time. Like, where are those eagles anyway? Where did they go? What are they doing? Bring them back. You should just be doing work more often. She's happy with coffee. Boom. 10 minutes left on this one, and then we get to go and brave the cold. Brave the cold. TMI. Nah, I feel like we already know is more the answer there. Oh, we already know. Okay. Careful. Oh god, another spire. Let's do it. Okay. The Duriel entrance is gone? You sure you're in Torment? 1,000. Did you go down to a low Torment for somebody or something? Interesting. Maybe relog. 1,000 climbing. No reason for that one to disappear. It isn't even like locked down by storyline stuff anyway. Yeah, perhaps gonna do it. Letting down or things like that usually works. No, I haven't been keeping up with it. We always love some more Lord of the Rings shenanigans. I say that, but I never actually watched like the Amazon one. Climbing. Can you watch anything? It takes forever. That. Yes, give her her quarterstaff. Nice gun, I'm not dead. Everybody's happy with this. I'm happy with this. Hell gives way to their champion. Go ahead and see this one. I have so many ice creams and sorbets right now. I got like zesty lemon flavors, I got vanilla flavors, I've got caramel, I've got caramel drizzle and chocolate drizzle to go on them. They're so far resisted just buying the colorful sprinkle trash that I really desire at a given time, but we're getting closer all the time. Ice cream, ice cream, ice cream. Here's Southeast, yes. My brother was even like, oh, I'm gonna put the caramel on the lemon. And I'm like, I don't know, bro. That's a little extra, but maybe at least once for science. But the vanilla and everything, absolutely we can do this. Okay, what did they do in here? Mortars. I got more bags of chips than I could possibly need. Got gummy bears. We got all sorts of stuff because I'm gonna need that stuff for the DLC, of course. Fallen Shaman. go. Not too bad. Hellspire. I thought I saw a Hellspire north of this one too. I got this one now, it's fine. We'll work with it. And we'll try not to die again. I know. Fine. I have all the time in the world where I wait for other people to be ready in the new DLC, right? Right? Drag the team through this first however many hours. Probably my team will have NYC and Fawn and then one other spot. See who gets it. Really, that's my crew. We used to have Steve, but our parties and everything around, like the groups have gotten so big that we end up split the core four. That's alright. It means I got a flex spot every time we have a launch or somebody else in the clan gets the spot or door. We have a little bit of a revolving door. Whoever's around gets it. It actually works out quite nicely. Anti-fire chance. The deal. Got lunatics. Get out of this just a little. There too. Lunatic action hasn't been a problem at all in these, of course. The fire enchants and the plague bearers and sometimes the explosives. Gotta do some nastiness. 1,000 fire chance. Cool. Days off, I get to think about all and any of the little stream shenanigans I want to change and update. That would be fun. And sometimes I end up doing nothing, other times I end up with all the different sound effects and emotes that we ended up with on Sabbat Attack. Still thinking about the if I turn off the camera, slide, hide myself, and I put my glasses on. Like, I'm not a fan of all that. Find a little PNG YouTuber goes with it. No, it exists. I don't think I made it out. There is one out there. I might just get it for the lol. Okay, careful. Lunatics. Nah, we gotta have a cat. We gotta have a cat that matches the cats that are already in the channel. I need the cat. Careful. Okay, that's good enough. And our next way up is gonna be northwest. Still good here for now. Last 4 minutes, so this one is north next to Fracture Peaks. And Fracture Peaks goes out to Skosglin, which goes to Tri-Stas, which goes back to Geocool. Lunatics. Gaia. That's like I always change like the configurations on the names for that city. But I guess technically Kyrgyzstan. There was another spy up here after all. Quill Volley! Next we'll do a Quill Volley. You stay in there, Plague Bear friend. You do that. That is all you. Well, he's doing that also. Let's do this. More traps. This. And that's the end of that one. So we need to move now. Get out the way. West here. Wrap the Soul Spire. Oh, 15,000. Do it. Yes, we can. Bad. Take that out. Sure. However, infuriated, sure. Well, that doesn't mean that much, but thanks for sharing. It's like an artifact of the original installation of the Hell Tides, and Things have changed since now. As you look at it, it's like, okay, whatever. That happens so often. What do you want me to do? Okay, it won't be too long. Feels like it's no time at all. That's what I tell myself. It really doesn't. Just keep grinding. Just keep grinding. There's an enchant. There you go. Whoops. Don't fill out of that circle now. Uh-huh. Nice. 15k approaching. Good for you. I see this. And you got put back. Yes, it did. I was exploding so many things at once, like the audio just like gave out for a second. It couldn't handle the power. What's going on there? That to be in their radius. It's fine. Keep moving. I've got spires over here at the moment. Not so much. We do have to start thinking about going out to the peaks, so we'll be up here. Only a minute left on this health pad after all. A lot of the stuff I'm not killing is like just outside of my radius. Alright, so we can go this way. Where it works. So let's go here. As soon as I can hit a totem, we need to. Keep everything in working order. Alright, so now we're in the northern part of this health hut. Silly worm. Works out. East here for you. Bad. Here's north for us. Helltide Valley. That's okay. There's mortars. And what do we need out here next? West for us. That one's alright. Southeast we go. I think this route works for us too. The Helltide, no problem. Safe zone we don't want. So better keep bugging this route. I'll leave my GPS reroute soon. Alright. Moronic holds true to its name. Always. How we doing here? We don't want to go through that side. I gotta go up north here. Where is acceptable, I think. Reversal I'm not thrilled about, but I think I've done it before. One way or another. Finish Lords. Okay, that side actually I can't do it. I feel like I've done this every time. So I've been like, oh, go, let's just live on that side of things. I gotta go all the way around this safe zone. Then more of that. Okay. So, safe zone or not? When in doubt, we're gonna take the long route. So we go over here. This way. And east. And I left their hellboard over here. Times. Now we got all the nasty traversals. Okay. So the question is, do we do it or we keep going over here? Okay, and keep going over here. It doesn't have the transition that I like. I do think this is one of those that we can do this. So I have to make sure this is good. I don't know if I trust that route. I can't remember. It has to be that way, doesn't it? At least in the meantime. There we go. Yeah, we did a lot of Belial at one point. Then west. 16k. How am I gonna do this? Where's my thing? Alright, so my options are we brave that waypoint or we go a long way. Go back all the way, that's being annoying. 50 Stygian stones. I don't know how many Stygian stones I have. I feel like I have probably a lot. Can we cut through the left? No. Go up through the right. Here, we can kill these guys? No, those are friendlies. Let me go here. Killstreaks here all right in the meantime. Right. How many stitchings do I have this season? I'm gonna say I don't have nearly as much as last season, but I probably have a lot of those too. Is there anything I really need at this point? Probably not. Off you go. Get this. That. Totem activity. Whoops. What is this NPC doing? Why are you like this? Okay. So there's like nothing else. I guess I have gone this way before. That's gonna have to work. Alright. Oh, was I using the stun one? Or did I switch it to a legendary and just take the... I don't remember exactly. I guess I gotta brave this and see what it does for me. Over here, this way. It's when Janani again that just wrecks things. Okay, we caught it. Alright. Well, Janani has definitely broken from the other side before. There's that. I just don't know. Yeah, how are we gonna do? I guess I go left all the way? That sounds gross though. There has to be a way that this I have done. I've done it. I know I have. Somehow getting around this and not letting it break me. On the right, is there a way around this one? Might be. I see traversals over there that could be okay. But I have to go this way for them. Careful. Here. Right. This one's. Oh, the 16k is nothing. Go hit this. Decisions. Janani broke this before. So I was like, I don't trust that right side. I might just kill stuff here for a little bit. Think about it a little. Hit this one, and right you go. Hit that again. And northeast. This way. I don't think that one connects anywhere I want to go, though. Problem. Alright. So let's go ahead and hit this. Right there. And we're gonna take this route. Okay, make sure we reset. And climb up. Reset me again here real quick. Climb up. Ew, this is the safer side now. Break this. Thank you to Lark Deadly Feet. Alright, now it wants me to go that way. Okay, that's better. Yeah. Functional. Yeah, I'd rather take a while to get there than mess it up again. Now, it is the Fractured Peak, so it's not like life gets that much better going out there. Ooh, yep. And then we gotta deal with whatever the waypoint nonsense will be. Day to follow. Welcome in. My totem, please. Give me this. And another dose of that. Totems are the key to this, of course. How you get from Helltide to Helltide. Got it. Another dose of this. And to the right you go. And safe there. I don't think it's safe, so it's truly safe. You can see it's trying to strip me of it. I'm like, no. Leave it alone. Leave me alone. Okay, can't go waypoint side, so we're gonna go right. Should be okay. Get our way up to the next Helltide. I don't know if I've ever gone this way. I'm gonna go ahead and try it and see what happens. Get out to the east here. Not too close to that safe zone. Making my way. For a second I thought I got canceled. Okay, we're alright. Approaching the Helltide now. Gotta be on the lookout to not get accidentally into Kyoto shot here. You can see the red zone now. Okay, give me that Helltide. Got how to get up here for a little bit. That's scary. Alright, let's go. Okay, we're on normal operations now. It is the Fractured Peaks one, so not our favorite. Southeast we go. After this goes Scotland. Will we make it? Yeah, 52 minutes of the snow to endure first. Northeast action. Good. Let's do this. And northeast again. Going down the shrine, any chance? No, I'm gonna touch my pin just to get it off of there. There you go. And I could put the Skosglin one up in advance. Towards Turdura. Find the enchanted shadow enchant. But it's west side, never mind. West side means that we want to be on the west side of the Helltide at the end, near the end. There you go. Trying to break the server. 70k doesn't do it. What do we need? 100k? At this point, you would hope I have it down that I could go from every Helltide to Helltide. It's like every time I get like one step further, it's like, okay, I got it. And then like the next Helltide after, it ruins it. After fixing the Gaia call to Hawizar, assuming I get it right again, maybe even just today I've done a full circle. Right. This one's cool. Already. No, actually, I haven't done Fractured Peaks to Scotland yet today. So after, assuming we get through this one, we're gonna do it again. I can figure that one out another time. Good. No spires though. 17k. Cool. Fire. Anybody? Anywhere? Although I shouldn't wish for those too hard, that's when the damage over, not damage, will have the elite's gonna wreck me. Like freak accidents happen in those. Alright, so what am I doing? What am I doing? There's a lot of fire for so much ice out here. Hitting my trap more than I actually have to. Like, better safe than sorry. Not even chance. Good for me. Clear these out. Right we go. Soul burners. West here. Got it again. Careful. This is fine. Stress testing. Yeah, stress testing. That's it. We're stress testing. Myself and the server. Critics. We're not want to go into the event zone. That is not something I'm interested in. For you. Okay. These. It is nice that we kill things kind of like back burner style. Pretty good time. Youch. Hello. I remember exactly what I referenced. I used a few different ones. I don't know what was on the actual run. I might have just kept the sun stain because of the way that it modifies the touch of death and the what is it? Skin one? What are the other poison things? One of the poison things gets bonuses. Anything with the skin. I didn't have to put points into it, just let it run on its own. Alright. Oh no. Do I want to know? There we are. And left. Right here we are moving. And left we go again. Get those. As we do. Not putting it in my brain. Oh no. Southeast. This again. I need that stuff. No, we don't. Lunatics. This is fine. Go that west side. Should be fine, right? Yeah, that is the one of the ways towards the other map we wanted anyway. We can do it in advance. No problem there. There we are. On the northwest we go again. A lot of things behind me. Somebody else pulled them there? They actually spawned that way. It feels strange. That's a little strange. Okay, again, we'll work with that and that. Here we are. East. There we go again. And northeast this way. No spire that I can see. Like they're tired, dangerous. Be over here. That's fine. And our right you go. You can speak for you. Okay. Right, 18,000. Helltide Zealots. Okay. West, not a problem. Now I gotta keep it moving down here. Go ahead and hit this. 18,000 is okay. You can speak for you a lot, huh? Can we hit a... There we go. Look, it's that low bar. I'm like, what's the hold up, bro? What are you doing? Like, it's not my fault. It's not going off. Fix it. Good. So that's fine. Work with that. And southeast is okay. This is okay. And then how often do people have music play in their heads? I generally don't. Every now and then I'll get a song stuck in my head, whatnot, and it's usually not in any way, shape, or form like a full song. It'll just be like a small bit of it, a chorus or something, but even then, not too often. Okay, southwest now. And right here is good. I'm more likely to get other things stuck in my head on repeat, like an idea, okay, well, now I gotta execute this or it's gonna drive me crazy kind of vibes, but very rarely does it go into, okay, songs that we have, we gotta listen to it. It's like other versions of kind of like the same thing though. You hear lamb screaming. Wonderful. Wonderful. Yeah, like a snippet playing a repeat kind of energy. Right this way. Hit this. So if I'm playing music, there's really only one time I play music. And I probably shouldn't even say it, but I'm gonna say it. It's when I shower. That's it. Almost 100% that's it. I'm not really looking for music for when I stream. I don't listen to music when I stream. I'm yapping the whole time, so whatever you hear me say, that is what's in my head. Coming out right at you. Yeah. This way you go. 19K. I feel like a lot of people do that, but that's almost the only time I listen to music. Because then if it's filler things, I'd rather have something like a watch, even if I'm not like truly watching it off to the side. Kind of deal. Before I would you just listen to music and whatever else I'd be doing. Yeah, I don't even write with music on anymore, any kind of deal. I used to always. So I got a lot of more value off of Spotify and all that when I was constantly doing that, but obviously now I'm constantly doing this. And ironically enough, this is what I don't listen to. These days. 2K. Okay, then. Here we are. Getting close. 2K, that is. Good. So, what's next? Left side we go. Baby shark stuck in your head. Now, see, that unfortunately has never happened to me. I've known quite a few that do get it stuck, though. The Umbrella Academy probably didn't help people with that last season they had. It was so obnoxiously overdone. It's like, this is a stupid gimmick. You could do it once, and like, okay. They must have had like 3 different scenes when they were still doing the baby shark, and I still resent them for a lot of things that happened in the last season. This way. That is a safe zone, so of course I don't want to be there, but this stuff is alright, I think. Go this way. A lot of Helltide left before we're worried about going to Scotland, so I don't think we're messing with that just yet. Alrighty. He just put that evil on all of you. Good luck. Good luck. 20k would be nice. And the Storm Wars. East side. Ballot. West action. And another. The Ice Clan for me. Problem fire chance. These are okay. East, how we doing? Even the spelling like that is everything. How extra. We're gonna fill this over here. Babies. Cool. It does fit. Nice work. An atrocious route for anything that isn't this build. Go on now. Hit this southeast. Again, Helltide Prophet. Someone else is over there on that left side. I'm not that worried about you. Good, good. And right again. Okay. We'll be fine. Right you go. Nicely done. And east. 20,000. We're going to DC. Is it time? Is this the end of the road? Nope, nope, nope. Still chilling. Somehow. Looks like I'm alright. Maybe. Oh no. We're back to worrying about that. Somehow I think I've escaped like 4 of those moments in these kill streaks just today. Alright. East side. Cool. Go again. We got more to kill than this anywhere? That'd be nice. Fracture Peak's gonna be like this, isn't it? It's like scraping the bottom of the barrel. Oh, there we go. A little bit better. Just off from our little Helltide spawning. 3, 2, 2 R menace. This is a transition into the other area we don't really want to go into. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Go over here. Somebody in motion. Technically, this build could do the altar. Lord knows I have plenty of hearts, but you know, I'd rather not. There we are. I'm finding something more. Hopefully whoever's around here isn't killing too much and only helping me respawn things. Help me respawn things, friend. That's no fun. And that's key overshot, so we don't want to be over there. We gotta go over here. Alright. Then one over here. Hi, what kind of interaction are you meeting? Like, they all have interactions. Not gonna cheese it like that or anything, but I was thinking about it, I was like, what if we brought everybody into the instance? And then everyone didn't aim to kill stuff, but keep things spawning really well and just pull things out of parties so I could still see it all with Subo. And then we killed both! Cause like, that's the kind of cheese you expect some people to do, but I feel like that would be... It wouldn't count. It wouldn't count. We can't do it. Can't do it, but it would be funny though. Then here. Everybody puts on their chicken April Fool's joke negative gear stat armor. And they just pull everything together with the God Slayer. And then I kill it. Alright, here. Yeah. Okay, east again. Explosives. Spire of corruption. That's all you got for me right now? Someone thinks to kill with it. That's cool, I guess. Elite's gone. Don't go into the safe zone, you fool. Whatever you do, don't do it. Wow, this Helltide is something not nice. Something definitely not nice. I'll go back to the east side for a while just so I have something to kill. Oh, here we go. This will help me out a bit. Finally. Value. 1,000. Mm-hmm. Looking, tons of fire to be had. Okay. Work for us. Lows? Nothing on lows. 1,000. See this. No explosions. We're good for it. 6 minutes left in this horror of a Helltide. Alright. I like to pop the big crusty triangles. Like the little interact things. I ain't got time for that, Zoe. Like, are they satisfied? Maybe. Does it seem like I have time for that? Should probably get away with it. Thought I'm going to. Oh, did I? Triangle things. Maybe I don't understand what you mean. 42k. Again. Works. That's the end of that one. That's another zone. Something I need to do right now. Big crusty looking rock that's pulsating. Like the interactable thing here. Anytime I do that, it's by accident. Pretty much. Got one of these little events here. Wish they would stop popping things up that make it look like my kill streak ended and scaring me like this. This doesn't spawn enough stuff. It's not worth it. We're gonna go this way. And you're gonna have to go back to the other zone because this is just abysmal right now for spawn rate. A little bit more over here. Maybe we'll find a spire. Then southwest. Oh, east we go. And southeast, yeah, it does that a lot when I touch safe zones. Even just like a foot in there is a problem. Right. That one there and there. There's a volley up in here. Little bit of lightning there. I don't need to hit that one. No, thank you. Okay, this looks a little bit better for stuff to kill. I'm gonna activate the altar. Mess of a Helltide. Crap energy though. Attack a lot with all of that here. Do these real quick. Is they're gonna explode. Alright, we're rebuffed. We're set for a while again. Alrighty. Here's something to kill, finally. Put you in view. There you go. That was a bit laggy. I hit so many things at once. Game couldn't handle it. Boom. It was like the kind of lag I get when I kill Varshaw and he drops everything at once. You have a little bit of that too. Full. A good death trap Godslayer for a moment. Hit Hellspire. Let's go. Hit it. Maybe. Are we lagging? No. Possibly. There we are. Better. Better. Alright. A lot of those things, it's like the boxes and the sound that makes it even drops like potions and whatnot. I always think that those are engineered to be so satisfying that you want to do it. It's good game design. That's what that is. Like the Gathering in New World was top tier. I say was, technically the game's still out, but it's shutting down. It's not really Gathering World. Even I like to do it a little bit. Whoops, where's my spire? That's a tragedy right there. What are you doing there, friend? You are named Sloth, so I guess I shouldn't be surprised, but it's a little strange. Any spire here? Nope. I see stuff down there. I want it. I want those. We'll go that way. Not going close to the safe. Don't want it there. No thanks. Put that down. There's some people in this zone. It's not completely devoid of life. You count that sloth necro's life. And southeast we move. Go over here. I got things to kill again. Exciting. Been hanging out in this hell-tired zone after all. Don't like traversals though, even if I can get away with it on this build. Not my favorite thing to be doing. I'd rather take the long way. Here we are. Pop that. Yes, it was. All of the RuneScape enjoyers were crazy about finding that gathering. I'd love to send them over there. Like, yeah, you can bring back that material. Don't mind. Go nuts. And then you had like, what is it? Chest runs in that game that I was not crazy about. Power is like the meta thing to do. It's interesting having all those people all doing that all together as a crew. West here. Profits. Looks good. Be up here now. Nice. We're doing those chest runs and like boss farming and whatnot, and like jumping on the rooftops places. Survive. So again over there. Nice. I do have things to kill. You know how much I want to stay away from it. I almost want to go all the way down the south and then come back up north, but I think we're okay to this way. Go. Here. In the southwest. 30 more minutes in this helltide, imagine. Alright, you have another one of these. Cool. Keep giving me these, it's not so bad. As long as we don't die. Just make sure my MB stays up when we're cool. Everything's gonna be a-okay here. And as soon as they show up, love to see it. Here we are. Get that refuel again. I was doing swell. What's going on here? Elite. I didn't see it do anything too dangerous. That's good. 24,000 coming. Pimpers. Sure thing. Another view. We are good to go with that. The audio on Dance of Knives is also pretty satisfying. I mentioned that earlier today or yesterday. It's true, a lot of the rogue audio is very good. There, I think. Done. Quest after this. 4K here. Nice. That's the third of the way, getting the next record. Bad. Mortars. Okay then. Good deal. Northwest here. Got another one. It'll be fine. Actually have things for me to kill. Exciting. Go around here. Full Spire. Nice one. Take that. Activate. Hello. There you go. I knew you had it in you. We've got like 4 dang times before it finally give me more. Down here. Mortar, we got you. Dose of this. Alright. Now his way to their champion. shock lance. Spire here, there, spire everywhere. All the spires. I never played Slay the Spire. I heard that something that happened along the way with Slay the Spire 2 has upset the people. Like, it started off, like, I heard good things, and all of a sudden it went really downhill. Also, a similar situation with Project Gorgon, apparently. Like, indie team, MMORPG, everyone's talking about it. It's like full launch, how good it was, and all of a sudden, we've got all sorts of controversies. Good times, good times. Nobody is ever happy. Fire chant. Work. Not too bad here. Not too bad at all. This. Right then, we're here. Pop this. Roll these. Pop these as you are. Pop them there. This on 25,000. But if I do, explosives and mortars, and go out here. This way. Poison suppressors. That'll be fine. The Hellbro infuriated. There's this again. Take these out and right. Helltide profits. And to the east. Yeah, I usually do a 24-hour the first day. Southeast here. Pop this one. And the right. Clear this one again. That works for us. And to the east we go. Right, that way. Fine. To right. A lot of that stuff we can't actually confirm, deny, and like talk about it. So we just delete those messages. Okay, southeast side, go with this. 25,000. One of those explosive types. And what do I have this way? Got a little bit of those. This now too. Southeast. That works for me. Do I want to go down this? I think it's fine. It's not going to be like huge gains though. Unless there is a spire. Right now I'm seeing none. Go on, please. That was close. You would think there'd be more things to kill in this area, knowing how much there is, but not so much on the respawn, I guess. A little bit of an event here. And then the Variana event. I don't need to deal with her right now, although she does spawn a decent amount of stuff in her little competition. I guess I could have engaged with it. Not a huge amount in this event, in this area, otherwise. We got some stuff over here, we can play with that. Goats. The Diablo on X posted like a little like life in times of goats when you're not slaying them and what they're doing. So it's like a little National Geographic kind of energy. Sure, it was kind of funny. Look at it, it's like, well, can't admit this isn't different than the usual fare while we're waiting for the DLC. Okay, southeast on not the dang storm, please. Alright, the crusty rock. For now. There we go here. I'll go out east side and not get wrecked by the storm anymore. A lot of elites just died back there. That was a map transition to the overshot, right? So we don't want to go there. We can kill this on the way though. That is fine. And right side here. Then this way. This will be fine again. Go ahead and hit this. Plague Bear is pretty cool. Got it. And do we want to go up that way? The traversal, not that badly. We're gonna skip it. Out on the west. Lunatics falling with that. Now what do we have here? Traversals I don't want to deal with. That's what. Two of them back to back too. Gross. Let's go this way. Out west. 22 minutes remaining on this hell time. We're still locked in here. Give me some dead ritualists. Thank you for bringing some demons for me to kill. It's pretty cool of you. Nothing here right now. This is where we go later. We want to go next, but I don't want to quite do that yet. 6,000. There's another spire when I need one. Wild. This is the absolute. Actually, I think of all the Helltire regions in the entire lineup, this is the absolute worst map. There's no surprise. People don't want to be with it. I think every time I cross through, it's like maybe just go back to the east one. It's a little bit better, but they always do this where it's just like, oh, it's just a little bit. It's something. Maybe I can squeeze it out. Maybe it'll be okay. Maybe it'll be okay. It's not the greatest. Here. And right side. This way. Fine. There's a spire. Now they keep pulling me back into this one. Gross. Okay, then. 6,000 and climbing now. Here. These. Okay, 26,000. I need more. Fine. English only in the chat, please. Probably not the best way to drop your first introduction to a channel. What are we doing? Poison. Don't mind if I do. Alright, plenty of things respawning on southeast and east. Spyro the Dragon. I never really played those Spyro games much, if at all. I remember at some point we like rented it, and I think my brother ended up playing those much. Despite how much I love dragons, it's just like anything that has like kind of like that platformer kind of adventure game vibe. I was not the biggest into it. 27k approaching. What season is the best? It's the last one because last year's player was like January. Okay, this season is very filler season. It's cute, it's fun. Like right now I am doing the Killstreaks, it's entertaining for me. But last season was a really strong season. The sanctifications kept people really busy trying to get like perfect gear. There's a lot of replayability and things to chase last season. So I think it was one of the better ever. And then the season before that with the Chaos Armor, I really liked and what it did for build diversity. So those two concepts combined coming into the DLC, I have high hopes for what it's going to do for available builds that we'll be able to play and actually feel like we're good for it. Here, right we go. There you are. Spyro at your cousins. I don't remember, was there any games that I played that my cousins had that I really liked to play that I didn't ever really have? I feel like I was the cousin where everyone wanted to come play games that I had. But there was a window of time where they had like some more Disney movie type things. We were really little that I liked, and they would put them on a little VHS for us and recorded. It was cute. That's actually how I ended up owning Bambi. And I think a Disney sing-along based on an assortment of things. And there's one other like really classic Disney movie that we got that way. Think of it, My Lady and the Tramp? Perhaps. Hello, Steed. Cousin, introduced you to Twisted Metal. I was the bad influence that got everybody gaming, I think. Also the eldest. I have a family. Like, I don't know any of my cousins, like my second cousins or whatever kind of cousins on one side. Well, I know, uh-oh. We know, like everybody other. Somehow this persists. It just gave me a chance to itch my nose. I'm just scratching my nose. That's what it was supposed to. It wasn't enough to save me though. Allergies or whatever. Southwest. Yeah, I missed the short amount of time where they would do like really big mid-season patches. Like they brought in ARZ as a mid-season patch in season 2, and then they brought in the Gauntlet, I think, as a mid-season patch in season 3, C4, one of those two, and they don't do it that way anymore. I think that's C3. I don't think they get like big balance patches at this point. They give like a little bit, but yeah, not like here's something new that we've been holding off on. Granted, this season's so short they wouldn't have done it anyway. Fair enough that way. Hey, Chow. Your cousin did games, and then you did games after your cousin. Different ones, I take it. Then 28,000. Go with that. East here, seniors. Give me this. Hellspire. Now this zone's looking a little bit more respectable. This season ends the 28th when the DLC begins. April 28th is our new season and DLC launch. Thank you, Steve. Not too bad. Cool. We just finished leveling their mercenaries and they did all can last. See how it is. Alright. You're longer at level 2. Yeah, some of us have found fun in this season regardless of how short it's been. And it's gone by pretty fast too, despite all that. Alright. East side and then loop back around perhaps. Perhaps. Shock lances. Sure. Be okay. Find it. Infuriated. We're not worried about that right now. No, thank you. Alright. Cool. 29,000 approaching. Those leads aren't too bad. Okay. So I wanted this set. So I gotta kill everything because I got almost nothing. Good. Okay, so you're here. Southwest again. This side is nice. Alright. Yeah. So the Paracon levels come easy if you just hang out in the hordes this season. Pretty straightforward. Good. Mortars here. Okay, I think we'll have a lot of reason to be playing next season, so people's motivation to hit 300 will be pretty high. See how it goes getting it, and I imagine the war plans will be involved. If not, they did it wrong. I'm just saying. Southwest you go. Enchanted. That would have been a deadly one. You just keep moving though. We're alright. Let's hit a Hellspire. Approaching 30k now. 14 minutes remaining in the Hell Tide. We're soon to get back into the ones we like more. Skosklin is next. Assuming all things go right. A little spire back there I missed. That's okay. Not a big deal. We found another one. Fire going off. A Fire Enchanted Elite is not as dangerous as Fire Enchanted Champion. The champions come in groups of 3, and they all go off as radius. Oh, some pull you had there, bud. Terror on that enemy. The Hellborn. Here. It was a boring Spire anyway. Good. Good to know. How's that not there yet? Come on, you. Stubborn one. He's very... Thank you, that extra health there. Bearer there. Just gonna pop off. I don't think he's gonna get too many tags or anything. Okay. Oh, there's some there though. Okay, I got potions. Okay. I'll start healing myself really well per hit. We're sturdy as long as I don't get one shot. Everything is good. Poppies. It does feel like that, doesn't it? It's like I don't even hit like some ridiculously huge one like right out of the get-go for the most part. It's like gradual. We gotta climb. We gotta go again. Jeffrey, oh, you just got reset. Retrain. We gotta have a training montage. Fix it. Go again. Alright. Yeah, that's true too. Upon a time that was something, and now look at us now. This breaks the spirit boards, and the rogue is like, we're not even halfway where we need to be to beat it. West time here. Oh, I can go this way, I guess. Doesn't give me much space to bail though if something is wrong. Whoops, right here. Go to the tight space. For now, right you go. Fine. It's fine. Keep going here. Okay. West, here we are. Go kill those in the corner, but I don't want anything to do with that traversal, so maybe it's not. Another worm bringing in some nonsense. All that fire enchant off of that elite over there, too. Okay. Over here. Ourselves this on the left. 11 minutes left here. Southeast side. Do that again. We'll be this way on the storm wards. Northeast. Another up this way. That one, and then we're southeast. 30,000 and then some. Let's go east for you. And this way is cool. Just keep going down this side. That's how I went through here was one of the laggy points, but I don't think it was anything to do with the map. It just where my luck was. Alright, hair wash day 2 tomorrow. Good for you. Good for you. Push it back, it's fine. Explosive. Okay with this? Maybe. Yeah. Alright. Keep moving. This is the portal invasion. I'll break some of these guys as I go through. And we're moving up here to north. Oh. These hearts are missing. What do you mean? What do you mean they're missing? Down this way? I think I can. Yeah, I'll be alright. Less than 10 minutes. Keep throwing totems. Good. Altar this way. Right, and then... yeah, what's the diff? Does that work? Now, how are we doing down here? Thousands, cool. Let's go hit this. Fire enchant, plague bearers, and I'll take that out. 1,000 and some. Too bad here. Poison magnified obelisk. And south. Now we're west again. Some time though. Got bit to kill this way. It's alright. Yeah, focus on all the explosions and figure out what the heck is going on. Just don't be there when they go off and everything's okay. My Hellborn just spawned over there too. Go southeast. Barricades are a bit of a mess for this build. Alright, here. Off in this. Yes, so many things will change for the better, I'm sure. Because we hope for no game-breaking bugs that are really frustrating. That's all I hope, really. It's like I have faith the skill trees will be fun, and the new stuff will be fun. It's like overall like starting and grind again, and of course Warlock will be fun. I don't want anything really dumb and broken that ruins the experience in any major way. Now, what are we doing? What are we doing? Let's go this way, I think. It'll be fine. Yeah, I've seen some people complain that it's like, no, it's not doing enough, but we haven't really seen the full extent of it yet, so we'll find out. And I'm more worried about what it's going to do for party play, like how will it actually be executed. There's one thing for them to say, like, oh, it'll be fine, it'll be like scaling the leader, XYZ thing, and then like people still feel bad about the end result kind of vibes. So that's the part that kind of remains to be seen. If that's one of the things that should be what we're doing a lot for in-game. How will it go if we're all sorts of like desynced, right? Okay, right we go here. Right then. No. No way. No way. Moving on through here. And then we're this way. Diablo 4 2.0. In a base, in a way, I suppose. Look at those 5 gifted subs, bossified. Thank you. What are we doing? I think I want the far northwest side. That is the one close to the Carragher, yeah, so we'll gradually make our way over there. Here for the whole Hell Tides. This is so abysmal anyway. I think this direction is safe to do this in. I've done it this way before. Certain. I've done this one too many times. A lot of the time, if I log in and it's fractured piece, I'm just like, oh, I'll show up for the next one. Which is exactly what I did this morning. I skipped this, even though I was literally just sitting here waiting for it to be done. Alright, so that route or this route? I don't think it matters much. Alright, we're gonna take our chances right here. See how it goes. Give me my... It almost ended there because my cooldowns ended up in a weird way. Oh, I'm just gonna get a hit of death trap is what I should have done. So here, we want our goats. Totes my goats. North. Will be alright. Another Inquisitor. And this route, I believe, is the right path. Flaglin Fin. Derizu Incense, got an execution there, don't want to be a part of. Alright, so now we're in the general Scots Clan region. And we got 10 minutes until next health, so we gotta just kill things and chill. For a bit, yeah. Lori probably feels quite like me every time we get through a big map move. It's such a relief. West we go. Right on through here. And east we move. This way is good. Northwest next. There's lurkers. Blade bearer. Letters. Blood letters. Have to wait. There's more. West, 31,000. Let's go get this out of here. Fine. The history of Scotland. No time for reading. I'm busy. DK approaching. Don't know what's on that elite. Just let that go over there. Fine. Nice. So what's this doing here? Good. You and the Wildwoods. Looking for a 32k. There's surprisingly few goblins. You know, you're right. I don't see goblins very often. It's fine. We'll be able to rig more goblins in different content according to the war plan tree, I guess. Then go. Goblin jam. east. Touch of this. It's over here too. Any more here. I'll try and turn around back for you guys. While we take these out. Actual, always tippity top shape vibes. Oh, got you. Another dose of that. I want to get to you on southeast. Kill those, please. Appreciate it. Always need some more totems. Always be toteming. Fire there. On this side. I don't think it's killed that way, but on busy. So theoretically, we want to go towards where the actual hell tide will be. So it's on the other side of this, isn't it? Yeah, so it's a little bit more north to get into the like Childura kind of area. Right. Okay, here. Poor totem. Poor totem. Where are all the enemies? Not here. That's where. It's almost like it's tranquil in a lot of places, Scotland. Not all corrupt and terrible after all. Oh, where'd they at though? Okay, we wanna go left side actually, I think. Hello, there you go. A kicking wing. Give me another. Now we got this to go through. Give me more of this. Alright, across the old bridge. This away. So I got the hell tied about to him, that's fine. Not too worried about this. Right, northwest. Hey, big nonsense, I guess. That's fine. Alright. The totem deserves nothing. Deserves nothing. And our left. Hardest working dagger in all the land. What do you mean? The Krugs is doing its best. Northwest again. This side a little bit. Absolute nonsense. High speed nonsense. 3,000. Apparently speak many languages here despite, you know, it only supposed to be English. Every single day reminded of there's always somebody doing some nonsense and I still get it. I still get it. Here. Good deal, good deal. Northwest Wildwood. Work for you. Here's another one of those. And those. Here's how we doing. That cleared out. Wildwood, I got you. Lots of lurkers. Go get that decaf. Got some 4 minutes until the next helltide. There's that route I have to take when I go out to the helltide after this one. I must be in one of the right regions at the moment. Got that going for me. City's reach. Alaska North is the one I like more of the helltide regions. Be over here. Keep moving. Fine. I think we're fine. Oh, I don't like going there. This Arpapi Tildura part where it's a little sketchy on safe zone business. So we're gonna go this way. And that. Wildwood. East we move. Mangy Hound. West we are going. Okay, there we are. Teleport occupied obelisk. Those will work. Here's east again for you and you. There's this. And right side. Staying at 32k, approaching the 33. Just like slow and steady without those spires. The other helltide over there. Wet pops. I'll just kill this stuff. Pretty nice and chill. Keep padding the numbers until we get the big ones. The channel right now. Keep going this way. 33k. Back on southwest. Love to see it. Careful there. Don't get caught up in any weird corners. There we go. Well, the decaf tastes like whatever coffee is made out of, close to whatever it's supposed to be, then I guess it's fine. But I don't think you just generally say or ask, is it good or not? Let it depend. No problem. 3k soon. What do I want to do now? We're gonna go up here. We got the next zone. NPC just chilling there, I think. Alright. Grab that channeling. How do you get the cap out? Good question. So they don't even use the same means of making it all imitation stuff. Right. Take that out. And what's next? Version E's. Less than a minute until this goes red. Way up here towards the shore. Go. The right order, right? Yeah, it should be. It should be. Ears, eyes, or whatever it is. There's a lot of traps untriggered there. Nice. There's the helltide density. I've seen it so clear how different it is between helltide up and helltide down. A lot different. Alright, let's go. Get this. And the last wave. North again. Explosives. Let's go see us east side. Take this. And that. Teleport across, but it doesn't matter for this. I can just walk this way. There's a Kicksarf up here somewhere. Something. There he is. Right we go. Coffee. You said the house get very kindly to please vacate. I suppose if so, very nice demeanor caffeine. West we go. Corpses. That's go there. Uh-huh. Much more promise on this helltide. Now, where am I? Spread corruption. Give me more to kill, please, and not more stuff to explode on me. Rose there. Being choke points, just in case. Just in case. That can, that'll work. And we're here. Yep, for me. Looks good. That over here. Worms bringing some friends. Pop that out of there. Go west now. 34k approaching. Need more totems. He wants to take a swing at me, and I'm like, nah. Harbingers. Wait, do I not even have whispers done yet? Somehow. bean water. I have heard it called that before. It's not the first time. Explosive electrified obelisk. This done. Southeast is cool. And there's a spire right here. Hidden in my death trap. I didn't see it the first time across. Okay, let's do this. Do not get killed in the process is the key. That's what we want here. A little bit. Fire enchant right there. The one, stay out of it. Thing. Circle, it's alright. We'll keep moving down here. 24,000. Walkers. Fire enchant there, get out of it. Also an executioner blade. Nice. Do this way. Fire corruption. Not bad. Mortars. Let's see you. Southeast. 1,673. Cool enough. 5K approaching. Let's see what we got happening here. Works out. East we go. 1,000. Go like this. And I suppose this many things here to kill. I should probably kill them. There. Not dead yet. Just work our way through here. Mostly done. I think it's been knocked down for ages, what it looks like. 5K approaching. The old mine works here. Okay, let's go. This way. A little bit over here. Break that down. Let's go northeast. I got a new totem. Good. Easy kill here. Haven't seen a spire around yet. Looking through here. Outside zealot types. Get rid of you. Try worm. Try worm. West. Okay, now we got this weird dead completed. A little annoying that it's gonna be up there, but I'm a little busy, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Halfway through our instance and elixir. Leave that alone. Constantly moves here northwest. Sure. Plot the down, and what do we have? Here we go. Cool. And west you go. Another touch of these out here to kill. Good. Stop what we're doing with that. Not too much. West. Zoe is fully operational now. Welcome back. Yep. Okay, now what we have here are more worm fodder trash things. Very descriptive, I know. Let's go. East. A little bit of all of this, and then almost fire for a bit. I'm looking though. I got my eyes peeled. Never sounds so good, but again. Vent here looks empty. Keep moving. And at least I got it. Last wave, I'll take this too while I'm here. Making my way back east. I want... There's a spire. See that? Spire action. Traps already laying down. Last wave is good. See what we have happening. 36K approaching. Bad at all. Fiery goodness. Not fully there, don't seem too far away. halfway to the next 10k. That we're looking for. Oops, broke it. That means we're on the move again. See what we have next. Big poles are deadly. They look cool. They're awesome. Wouldn't trade them out, but it's one of the more dangerous things I could do. Turning those champions into papas. They lovingly squeeze the coffee bean until all the evil drips out, and they dry it, and then it's decaf. Fair enough. Fair enough. How's that looking? Okay, southwest we're moving. There's Scarps action. Whoops. Southwest here. Wait for you. Fallen altar. And south action there. We don't have a aura. Then we need an aura. Go through. East. Oat milk. I realize I have too much oat milk right now, so I'm gonna expire the next few days and I still have multiple cartons. Like, oh no. Oh no. I'm trying to finish the vanilla and I got so much of the other stuff. Right. Leg there's cool. Over here. Lightning for ya. Alright. Southeast. I love a vehicle that screeches its tires for like a good 10 seconds. That's not creepy at all. Very distracted out there, road. Stop it, I'm busy. We let that go. Here's west. Whoops. Hit this. Yeah, they do last a long time. It's just that's how long they've been in there. Because it is what it is. I've been drinking as much of it. Ooh. This fatality. It scared me like that. Okay. 37k. Watch out for any elites and champions. Bouncing across, out of trouble as much as possible. Some more there. And the fire enchant, so they're not too bad. Alright, then here we go. Alright. Well, oat milk isn't really milk, is it? It's different. With actual dairy, you shouldn't be messing with it. But oat milk, different. Right. It has no cow energy. No cow energy. No profits. East. 37,000. Good here. Now, vanilla flavored oat milk, at least the kind I buy, basically does taste like vanilla ice cream, but it's oat milk, so it's not nearly as bad as actually consuming that much vanilla ice cream. Now, I say that knowing damn well I have actual vanilla ice cream in the freezer anyway, so it's not like I drink it for that, just in case more vanilla flavored stuff. Let's go Southeast Altar for a little bit, see who's here. I'm curious. There's a little paladin. I'll leave him to it. I'll go back over here. Backside's kind of options. And another Hellspire. Let's go. Hit it. Oh, I went out of the circle immediately with a teleport. I was just trying to hit my imbue there. I went the next number over to. Fine, there's always more for me, right? He'll give me more. How much traveling I can do. It's not like it's hard. It's hard. Alright. Oh no, speed. Her milkshake brings all the boys to the yard, so there's another song you can all get stuck in your head, what we were talking about earlier, how often it happens to some and not others. I think I'll be alright, but good luck for you. Mortars and right. Oh really? Is it now? Very good. Just give you vanilla. Cut out the middleman, right? Fire corruption. My brother was trying to shame me that I like vanilla as a flavor. I was like, what? It's like vanilla plus added stuff, really. That's the way. Bad. Although the plain vanilla is fine by me too. I like vanilla plus whatever I'm feeling like at the time. Fire corruption, artillery. Okay, let's go this way. The funny thing is, people who actually like come in and are like trying to be assholes would literally say what Fawn just said as he jumps in. And they would get torched for it these days. When Fawn says it, everybody's like, oh, it's him, it's alright. Alright. Beast. Literally, we've seen somebody come in like, what's she going on about? Why does she talk so much? What's her problem? Somebody the other day tell me, it's like, hey, be normal for a second. And it's like, this is my normal? You got a problem? You don't have to be here. We're cool with that. Very cool with that. Lot of people, though. Let's go west. They're also very, very casual with the game and could not comprehend just the full extent of how much stuff some of us have. And they wanted to fight me on it. It's like, there's no fight there, friend. There's nothing wrong with playing Eternal. There's nothing wrong with needing to do all the activities that I don't need to do. But there's no reason to tell me to do something that I have no actual value doing when I'm doing something else. It's very weird. It's hint at somebody who's clearly like newer at the game or needs a little bit of like guidance to the game, trying to backseat somebody who just does it. It's a weird moment. It doesn't happen all that often, but every now and then you just gotta shake your head. Gotta shake your head. Right, then southeast. We are. How soy sauce brown and soy milk white. They're different kinds of soy. So it kind of depends, and it also comes down to like how it's prepared. Get different results. This one. And what are we doing now? Yes, that's right. Vanilla can go with nearly anything. Corruption now. Although I'm not like, I don't know. I think it's just like one of those like in comparison to other things vibes. Alright, southwest we go. What's up, Carino? What's up? What's up? Ooh, west here. Outside profits. 40K is coming. You are what you eat. Interesting. So we don't want to be just vanilla. That's not good. But I'm vanilla with sprinkles or like caramel or something. It's different. It's different. Here we are. If I had like unlimited choice, I'd probably have some like weird blue raspberry nonsense I put on vanilla. Because that seems right. That seems right. Let's go over here to the right. Like absolute trash flavor. That's what I want. Southeast. Oh, and another down here. Mom was waiting on the, oh, yeah. He was calling some of the stuff that was in it like dirt. And I'm like, is that just, I mean, sometimes they do call. There's like dessert type stuff. Dirt, but I hadn't seen it in ages. It was like getting a little pause. Like, wait, is this just fawn being fawn because fawn and grazing, or are we being technical? Yeah, the soil, that's what you called it. Here we are. And the left. Then north again. Your saliva. Oh, there's so many people who really hate that word. Right we go. Helltide Profits. And north. Okay. Never have dessert. I typically don't either, unless you count the fact that I'll eat potato chips before, after, during a meal if I'm feeling like it and don't give a damn. It's not really, it's a snack. And then like gummy worms and gummy bears and things like that too. So I guess I always have dessert, it's just it doesn't go after my order. It's just like it's basically just be part of the meal these days. It's like it's right in front of me, I'm eating it. Also reminds me I'm out of Oreo cookies and I'm sad. Tragedy. Damn, my Oreo cookies go all that excessive amount of ice cream I have. How do I even live? Right we go. Cool. Let's see what else we have on the left. Then what's next for us? Okay, then west. I'm like, I think yes, I know the one. I know the one. Yeah, a lot of people don't like that one for sure too. And the next one, down we go. And here, that is. Taco Lance is cool. Okay, now, just you say stuff like this, and that's how you end up getting me to say it. And if I'm feeling trolly, what we're gonna do is we're gonna say it over and over and over. But I'm not feeling that kind of trolly right now, not the Zoe. So good for you, good for you. Now all of them can say it in the text chat. There's nothing that that's gonna really do. Okay, now what are we doing? Don't worry, he's gonna be that person, is she? Okay, this one, this one, this one. Here. I don't know if I've ever asked for a talent at random in the first place. So that's not a problem. Someone has to suffer. Oh, well, I'm sure there's plenty of people out there suffering, but it's not me. Not here. Hopefully not now. Fire chat over there. Let's see what theirs are doing. Everything's fine. We'll stick with it. Hanging out in a circle after all. Fine deal. What's left on this Helltide? Next one's Dry Steps. 41k coming. Mortar. That one has got some stuff on it. It's not too deadly, I think. In this corner. Okay. Hellborns. We have Menace. A little more sturdy than we want to deal with. And you. Gonna die. We're gonna break the spire. We'll keep going. We'll keep going. Minding my own business. Cool. And then west. As we do. Alright. It's the coffee's fault, huh? That seems like fair enough. If someone must be blamed, we'll blame the coffee this time. Fawn gets a pass for once. 41,000. Here. This one's good. There we go. And that way is cool. Don't mind if I do that. No problem, no problem. With this. Somehow, some way, we've earned this. Stay out of the way myself now. Okay. What's this? I'm fine. 41,000. Bad. Alright. Lunatic. Over there. Anything too dangerous for me. Going south after this one. These down. Nice. Approaching the old 42. done. 2,000. What are you doing? No mouse overs, please. I got things to do. I got other things to do. Let's go south now. Pull those over. Let the Godslayer do what it does. Mulching this. Like bearers. And what's next for me? Going here. I've got 13 minutes left in this meeting. You're changing regions just yet. Alright, here we are with this one. Okay, she didn't have to hear it. How bad could it be? 2,000. Here we are. And what's this next? Fire of Corruptions. We can deal with it. Lunatics. Side Obelisk. Nicely done. Explosives. Good, good. And our next one up. Fire enchant right there. Oh, not for me. That is not for me. We'll keep going. Rough one right there. Proper scary. Corruption. Give us more things to kill off you. Great. Fight that out. Who needs those cinders anyway? What's next? Ghosts. Lots and lots of ghosts. You. Now we're over on northwest. Nice. Okay, again. Tide types. Move up here. All the cinders just plotting our murder. They're distracting. They're all trying to distract me. We can't be doing that. Here's another soul spark. Speaking of distractions. Alrighty. These. They can follow. Welcome. Oh, vicious cycle. Good deal, good deal. Right there again. Lunatics. The kids bop, oh no. The kids bop. I remember those commercials. I remember commercials on TV. I remember TV. It's been a while since I had one of those too. Well, I mean, I have one, it's just one that can turn on and actually be used. Keep it going. See that. So far, so good. So I can drop some trash that I don't need right now. Good deal. Fine. Let's throw mortars. Harbinger. Get out of the way. Get new in view. Most useful. Don't lie to me like that. Make me think I'm gonna go and turn on that text and get distracted again. No can do, Sulu. I know you're full of lies. Another dose of this. No lunatics. Cool. And then what do we have? That one. This is okay. That's okay. Everybody loves it. Reinforcement. Let's go move away. I don't want to sit in too much struggle session. We got other things to be doing. Let's go ahead and hit this, and we're on the right. Popping that. You just want a cake that's some word in between. Yes, something in between. Cross here. Give me another one of that. And right side, good. Soulspire. Let's go give it a shot. Soulspire activate. We pull in, we leap, we move. Don't want to be right up in all their business. It's a lot of executioner swords that went off. Those were 3 of those champions I had it on it. Nasty. Right here, this way. No, no. They've already said it in the chat earlier. Okay. 4,000. Cool, cool, cool. See what we got going on, and we're okay with it. Fine. Fine. For all his terrors. Here we go. Sure. There we are. Not bad, that's fire. Only one though. I can tank one. Fortunately, it was just the elite, not a champion pile. Yes. Okay, shock lances. Got you right there. Doing lunatics. Move out of this. Not bad, not bad. Good. Put a bear on top. It's gonna be a feisty one. You know what, let's just go over here. Because we're almost done anyway. Alright, Hellborn back there. We got these over here. Let me go ahead and grab this finally. We skipped it earlier. Break those down. Let's see what we have this way. Go on now. Put those on the way through here. Pop in that. Go with it. No. Oh, floss your ears, huh? Right there. Go right through. West. Now that's fine. There this. South stars. Cool. We're gonna keep moving along. Southeast, we got it. That'll work for me. Southwest energy, very good. Nice. Northwest has this. Uh-huh. That's to Google, huh? Mm-hmm. Concerned. What is she fishing up out of from Google? What's Gemini or whatever their AI going to tell us today? Ew, a pally. Poor paladins. Poor paladins. Fine. I just like, you know what? 10k kill streak, that's fine. You're actually too effective at this and it's annoying. So we're not gonna build an extra build to go and chase a 20k. But we can do this. Ease, I guess. Ew, a pally. Right, Spire of Corruption. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they are very bright. They are very bright. We need more darkness. All the darkness. We're entering Warlock mode. We just want all the dark. Then we are happy. 46k is coming. They see us over here. Mm-hmm. Good. Another there. And then we want a side for you. Got it. Fire of Corruptions. The all-time most for your kids' theater is the cover of Dance Monkey. That funky monkey. They still made those back then? Wait, are they still making kids' pops? I have questions. I don't know if I want answers, but I have questions. Fallen Altar. And we'll keep going right this way. Yeah, that's fine. There's another spire here. Let's go ahead and pop it. Let's go. Fine, Lunatics, I see you. That again. Be okay. Not too bad here. Not too bad at all. Times. Old Town Road. That was an experience when they did that. Best way to farm tributes. So world bosses technically drop a lot of that, and then it depends on what tribute you want otherwise. You want like the Ascendance one, you're kind of looking a little bit of everywhere, like the Whisper caches and hoping for RNG. Okay, Harmonies. Or the runes, I do tend to, I think, get a lot from like the pits, typically, so that's where I would do it. And then when you find those prime goblins, of course they also drop harmonies. Okay, here, 6,000, all popping off, and stay out of the way of that. Good. A lot of shadow clones there. There's the plague bearer right next to me. Explosive also that way. A lot of plague. Gonna stay out of the way of the things I'm killing. That's the key here. Good deal. Right. 7k. No problem. Fire and chant right there. I'm gonna loop. I don't care. But like I see 3 of those coming. Like I'm gone. I'm gone. No reason to risk it. Fortunately, I could actually see them a lot of the times. It doesn't give me that. I'm still team. Let me toggle it back off. I want to see what I'm fighting. Let me see what I'm fighting. I don't need too much immersion. I might be a turn off my numbers type most of the time, but I like to see what I'm fighting in a way better than just guessing, because a lot of those affixes they don't show you by just looking at the enemy. Not that it's easy to see them in the first place. Alright. This. Go out wide again. Northeast. Cool. Let's see how we're doing here. These guys doing their little hell spire. They're so bright. Here, you know what? We'll go over here. Try to find some of our own. We got plenty of kills to be had on this stuff. 20 minutes left in this hell tide. Okay. Like the last one didn't give you much value at all, because, you know, Fracture Peaks things. To be fair, the east side of the Fracture Peaks would have given me a little bit more, but I just like, stubbornly stayed on the other side just to see how it went, and I didn't like it. Take the Hellspire. Kill these first, and then we'll Hellspire here. Let's go. Alright. This will be fine. Alright. Dance Monkey back to be the most hated song. That's rough having to deal with that, yeah. Yeah. All the songs in all the world, that's a heinous one to have to listen to on repeat. I always wonder how people who work retail in particular feel about, say, Christmas songs. You know every time of the year when that comes around it must be obnoxious. Fortunately, I have never had to suffer that. 48k is approaching. Lunatics. Fallen. So mortars. Oh no, you say you've never heard Dance Monkey. They're gonna force it to you on the Discord. Lunatics. Okay, approaching. Cool enough. Works. These are explosives, not too bad. Not too good either. Let's keep going over here. These in line. So you won't even click. Fair enough. Garps. Go this way. 48k. Fine. Lunatics, we got you. And south now. Go with that. And what's next? Next. 48,000. Gamal Nick. Gamal, whoever Gamal is. Alright. Popping these. Living La Vida Loca 10 times a day, every day. That's such a strange choice. How old is that song now? Oh no. I remember being forced to learn the lyrics in Spanish for Spanish class. A long time. Do I remember any of it right now? I might, but I'm not going to put myself and anyone else do that. Here we go. Here we are. Eliminate this. And west. Here we are. And southeast. Indeed, loaf burger. Indeed. Go down this way a little bit. Or take a left. I don't trust anything too close to map transition. This one. We're fine. We're fine. Got plenty of time. This takes one really good hell time. We're good to go. This way. And west now. 8,000. Ball rod. This person's rocking the butcher. I'll just keep going on my merry way here. Don't stalk me, buddy. Breathing down my neck. We have enough of that. Any other content? I don't need you right now. Need that right now. Here's an Ector. We don't need it at the moment. Alright, this way. Yep. I knew there'd be a few in the chat who would definitely be very, very sick of it through work exposure. Okay, right. Fire enchant back there. Looking spicy. I don't want to deal with this. 49k. They got their Hellspire on right next to this spire too. I mean, they're gonna stay in that circle. I'm gonna let them do that. I have to kill stuff on the side. Ooh, nasty pull. Why'd you choose me? I didn't deserve that. Can't later change my mind. There's so much stuff spawning off of that. There's a good chance that we're gonna get caught with a fire enchant that's gonna end the run. I don't want this. We don't deserve that right now. Going back southeast. And we're rolling with west. That one and the southwest. right. I'm saying it's too much, so that's definitely too much. And west. Don't mind our looks maxer. Token looks maxer here. Right this way is good. Let's go ahead and southeast. One whole moggy. No, now there. Of course, there are two. There are two. Go over this way. Oh no. Certain people should be more immune to the effects of the internet, but my trolls in here, they will double down. They will double down. See what we're doing. Big Sarv. Oh, now. We got a random fly in my room. How the hell did what? How? Why? I don't deserve this. Like, it's always when I'm busy doing a kill streak. It's like, I had something. It's like, now the internet's kind of being okay. You know, knock on wood. So it's like, let's send something else, and that's where we're at. That's where we're at. Right. Font is a bad influence. You're innocent. Doubt. Here. Go. Touch this. North. Work out. And left. Yes, actually, so. What do you want me to say? What do you want me to say, Zoe? West. Give me that. And that. And all of that. If I could hit the emote right now, I would. But a little busy. Oh, this person took my round. They died for it. That's what you deserve. I don't know who you are. Didn't even tell me in the chat. But that would... If it were a different build, I'd be probably more satisfied. But in general, it's like, get out my way. I'm busy. Give me my kill. Justice. Justice is what it is, though. Okay. Here's fine. Let's go right up top a little bit here. We're vibing. And the west side next. Frozen. 50k. Oh, that's cool. We got 12 minutes left in this hell tide. And then we get to try and do the moves to the dry steps again. I did it successfully earlier today. We can do it again. Let's get through this first. Trans-Siberian Orchestra. Yeah. I like those giant Christmas trees they have that play basically just Trans-Siberian Orchestra through the whole like big light show. Or, like outdoor malls seem to have those. That's pretty alright. If I gotta do any of the Christmas music, I agree. It's pretty enchanted. Go ahead and hit this on the right again. Barricade needs to go down. Now what else is happening here? Good. And do we take that southwest already? Might. I might be cool with that. I'm pretty sure that's a safe one now. I'm doing this, or if it's not, I'm gonna be very upset. Yeah, we look okay. Yep, that's the next hell tide, so that's fine. Go on. Blast through before it decides to take us from my kill streak away. Alright, east. Yep. Scary. Oh, there was another person that went down. I don't know what was on that elite, but it looked like it was gonna explode. So that's cool. Let's see if I can channel that. Now let's go left side. Hit me with this. Good deal. Inspire corruption. Good. West. I know a lot of people are big Sabaton fans. I'm kind of indifferent. More fire enchants. Good. West here. We got more in around this corner. I don't know. Anything that gets like a little too close to like a safe side is like, nah, I'm good. I've been scarred and scared too many times. There's somebody with a Hellspire. I tag a lot of stuff, but I think I'm just gonna go and try and find my own way here. Where we are going. I think I like a lot of their covers. Glassware. Vaguely remember them appearing in some playlists with those kind of bands doing covers. It's a different person, I think, but there was something else who did die again next to me. Oh, executioner sword coming. Nice. We're gonna work our way through here. Our west is a Hellspire. Interesting Hellspire too. Lunatics are coming over. Over here. Fire. Mortars are cool. Sure thing. 51,000. Home Alone 2 for the hotel. Yeah, I like Home Alone 2. I think better than Home Alone 1. Like rare case where the sequel actually did outdo the original. Lunatics. 51,000. Nicely done. Okay. Here we go. Nice. Look at my obelisk. And what is this to us? So fire going off. We're okay for the time being. Here we are. Guitars. I think if there were any other live action movies as a kid that I really liked, Home Alone maybe, just about it. Versus Poison, all these things going off. Go ahead and move this the way now. I need to redo my incense in a moment. Break these down real quick, and we'll do this, and don't let things hit me with any elite affix, and we'll be off. 8 minutes remaining on this hell tide. I get to take the big risks again. 51,000. We are west. Popping this. Good. And west again. 50,000 is approaching. Get rid of that fire of corruption. Got you. And you. And poison fire chance. Stop it. And what are we doing here? This way. Cool. 52k. West here. Got it. Good. Here we go. Usually do take that left route right there. Much as I hate those traversals, they've been okay going through with that. Hang out here for a little bit more though before we worry about it. 2,000. I'm doing well. How you doing? Why? He's in shock lance, fire chant. Okay. You see us around here again. Ghost fire. 8.5 minutes remaining. Good for this. There we go. Explosive. Nope, nope, nope. Not gonna risk it. Not gonna risk it. I had full coverage and I don't actually know if this rogue tanks it. Southeast. Over this. Bye, Elmore. Bye. Here. We are moving. This side. Cool again. 2,000 and climbing. Another spire. We go again. Not really. Okay. See what else we have happening. Good. Yard. Cool. Fine. Lightning chant. See you. This one. Okay. Good. Bad. Oh, I see you there. Anything too deadly right now? Looks good. Looks good. Copies. Yeah, I don't really think of any like live action movies as a kid. I really like kid live action movies. It's probably pretty necessarily indifferent to those. Actually, now fine, great, you can independent, but yeah, back then I didn't look Remember lots of Christmas movies and whatnot. Like I used like Playmation every time of any of those. That fire chant. Now circle just in case it's the best bet. Alright, where are we off to now? Let's go this way. I got less than 5 minutes left in the Helltide. Break these down. We do need to go back to the west for the right spot to go across. Both of these are going to ask you to take the west shore. Get to the place I want to go to. Use the safer routes to be doing. Alright, then west. And then like now, yeah, there's no like kids live actions I'm like really crazy about. I know everybody wants me to watch like How to Tame Your Dragon and they got a live action of that. Get around to it. 4K. Let's see this one. And the southeast is alright as well. Doing you. Someone's got a house by that very slow ball lightning. This thing's lazy or something? I don't know. To get a pretty good share of the tags here. Kinda cute. Poison. There. We have 40,000. Alright. only got 3 bits left. Break some of those on the way out. Steal the kills! Yeah, we did a pretty good job stealing it. I don't really need to. So I'm making my way towards where I want to be next. There's a dry steps one. This is a pretty good one. Break this down. And that's a fire enchant right there. So no thank you. Don't need to deal with this. Alright, so we get to deal with this process again. Okay, this way. And this one is alright. Make sure we reset us before we go down. Right here. And then we do this one again. Maybe another totem. Do that. There you are. That gave me a little scare. Like, touching the side of the map for some reason. I'm gonna hit that or not. There you go. Alright. I know, right? Stop lying. Stop doing that to us. Not right. Not right. Not that I take the right turn. I can hug this a little bit, but eventually I go east. That Bardu one's a little weird. He's down. We're over this way. Wayward Plains. Sorry, Alt King. Gotta go. Got things to do. Totems are slacking. Okay, got less than 7 minutes until the Telltide pops up, so we can mess with some of this for a bit. Top lance. Break it down. Go. You. The arsonist types. Fresh meat. Fire enchant there. Keep the distance. The safe zone there. I don't want to be anything near. I could have break or not. It looks like one that will break, but let's go around. It's fine. This is fine. Alright. Let's go here. Southwest. Alright. Poppies. I know, right? Right, Midnight? It was just like, hello, are you alright? Mentally? Like, where are we right now? Am I gonna DC for this? Is this how it ends? Is this how it ends? Is this how it's gonna be? Oh dear. Recover, please. Okay, that was something. Then let's be over here for a little bit. Don't mind us. Hanging on with my internet with a cup and a string. We're still here. Every time that happens, it's always just one of those, like, I hope that totem is there for me to reset. Now let me check here real quick. Which one is it? I guess we'll wait until the Telltide comes up. I think it's this one right here. Yeah. Less than 5 minutes till it shows up for me. Let's go down and around. Cool. Maybe with another totem. Good. And a hapless frontier. Alright, Horty. Alright. Then here. Some people do. Some people do. We literally had somebody do that not too long ago in one of the chats. And then they put it with, like, the... I don't forget what the term is for it, but like, something in between, before it, to try and, like, pad it, like, knowing that it was dumb to say, and it's like, oh no. Don't be like this. Alright, then here. Still going. We're still going. 55k approaching. Good. Keep moving. Don't get any special handouts from Spires yet. We're just getting what we can. Then lunatics. Fine, let's go over this way. This is the next Helltide. Close to it. This is around Cadbardu. west. First technique Spire Vision is currently on cooldown. I'm in burnout right now. There's nothing we can do. We gotta wait. La 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 la. Right this way. Fine. That'll work. And the northwest vibes. Yeah, that one. Okay. Just do it. Let the map tell me exactly where the hell type is. I'm not gonna worry about double checking right now. Eventually we'll be able to tell more directly. I'm pretty close to it on that unit. Go this way. Look, a capstone. We'll have to do those again soon. So let's go west. Got this one. Alright, here. Good. Yeah, for like sit there and like realize that wait, there's not enough eye colors to match all the star signs. What's wrong here? What's wrong here? Thank you, follow. Welcome in. 5,000. Awkward. Go over this way. Right, now I got a 70k so far. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Dangerous Folly. Down here. And left. How's that looking? Uh-huh. Work. This will be fine. What are we doing with this? Clear. Go that way right this second. Where are these demons going? If they're not coming to me, get killed by somebody else. And somebody else also lingering around here. Then this look. See where the hell side is in a few seconds. Now we're fine. There's that fly again. Alright, so there's the Helltide. Back to it. Lunatics. Way out of this one is going to be on the west side later. Of course, we can start this one, so let's not get too ahead of ourselves. And now we work with what we got. Alright. Stop imagining what I am. Eliminate that, and right. Here. Oh, good. Left. Hey, young Kiani. It's out there. Let's go ahead enough. Go hit this. Tag profits. Back to the right. Let's go. And southeast. That's fine. Now we got more this way. Our captain. And north we go. Go like that. They pull me or I teleport to them. I guess I teleport them in this case. Got our friend Candor. And something. I don't think they have a spire. Maybe they do. Run away. I got stuff to do over here. It's fine. Break that down. Let's go ahead and take this right side. Stationer blade just went off. No thanks. Okay. Right again. There's more. Looks alright. So 56k and climbing. And the west. Lightning mortars. Crucible Ascender, no thank you. I'm busy. Protection, I don't really need it in this case, but we'll take it anyway. May as well. I may as well. Out. go west side, a little bit here. Sure, sure. And the old bridge. That'll work for me. And there's more. They're gonna die back there? Not yet. Trapping it land where I need it to. There you go. That's better. 56k. Keep going here, east. That's good. Let's go right again. Keep there. That at all. And southeast. Reset me. There you go. It's whispers of Big Dad. Very distracting, but I'm busy right now. Not gonna worry about it. Leave it. I'll have to get over here. Not bad. Not bad for density. There it goes down. Can come over to me. More off of the Spire Corruption. There we go. Cool. And northeast for you is another. To the right. Down out of the way. 56,000. Good, good. Southwest here, another set of these. And that one. And right. It's not a problem. 56,000 climbing. We'll spire in a while. Okay, find nothing. Let's go this way. Off of the mystery boxes over here, but right now it is. Not that it's relevant to my business. Yep, we made it to a fresh one. This thing says they follow me. Looking good. No traversals, please. And then to give me alternate means. You don't like it? We don't have to do that. It's great. Right, so. Yeah, more things. Keep moving there. West. And the one after this is the good one. Alright, good. On the left here. Work with that. Southwest has somebody doing the butcher thing. That one. Yeah, it is a bit like the Whirlwind Barbarian. I actually did my kill streak for the Barbarian on Whirlwind this season. They have very similar energy. Like it drops earthquakes as it goes along, and we dust doubles. This drops traps. This so they'll have a lot of kill potential while I can keep moving and then get out of trouble. It's awesome. It is. Good deal. Alright. Not that you don't see your screen anymore. Also, yes, it also has that. It also has that. I typically don't want it any other way. I love screen chaos. That's what makes me happy. Whoops, I don't like getting cornered. Like there's gonna go down. Good. Let's go back down here myself. 7k looks good. Okay, again. There's this. And our inspired chance. Got it. On the right side. I don't know what's going on anymore, but I'm winning. Yes, that's the vibes we like. That's the vibes we like the most. What's going on over here? East side. Let me see. Let me see. A little laggy out here for whatever reason. It's trying to pull me. Not worth my time. I'll just keep going over here. Somebody on altar. Yeah, I'm gonna be over here though. Good spire. Okay, so let's go take our chances. Nope, I only took one step out of it as soon as I touched it. That's the second time at least this run that's happened. I believed it. I can find another. I can find more. I believe in us. Cool. Who's next? Don't want that. Let's go north side. Right with it. Okay, no. Usually you go out that much and it'll still let you have it. I don't know. What the? That was nasty. Some circumstances that would have worked too. They hit me with that. What's going on here? Respawn already? Maybe? West, we got you. The lunatics and southeast. Show me more things to kill I could resist. Now let's keep going over here. And more of my totems as I go. Here's the health spread. Let's try this again and not get out of it this time, unless I have to. And you lose. Good. Okay, this 1,000. Water. 58k approaching. Pretty good for the moment. Not bad. No. Don't actually pay that much attention to it. I suppose that would make sense. Alright, like there. Standing too much of it. We're okay. I see a little room there on the ground. Not my problem. Although part of it is like, can I get to pick it up? About the text, it can be done. I actually often end up with full inventory of trash when I do this, not realizing that I had done it. You know, just mousing to move. Mortar. Like there maybe did happen. This one's gonna kill me though, so we're cool with it. That looks nice. Purchasing 60k over here. Okay, here, terrors. Fine. Water lightning, got it. Let's go. Places to be, things to kill and all. West, let's see about that. Looking good. Another dose of this. The altar on repeat. That's fine, but I'm gonna be over here. Our northeast has quite a bit of things to kill, actually. The worm. Mind whatever the champions are, we'll be alright. What for you to kill? Yep, I do. Throw this up. There we are. Good night, Ori. Another elite. I don't know what was on it, but it didn't kill me. Here's a health spire. Let's get out of the executioner blade. Go again. 59k easily. Oh, well, I went out of circle. Oh, whoops. Sometimes you just need to roll. There's nothing I can do about it. Good northeast. There. Alright. Then another. Lunatic. Full burners. There are a lot up here I can kill. Not bad. Another executioner blade type. Rude. Cool. Dose of this, and that, and that. I need another spire so I can prove that we can actually do one without jumping out. That would be great. Oh, the last ones have not gone quite according to plan. Alright. Going on the more southern of the Helltide regions here, I think. Oh, don't get Dave now, that could be a problem. Those who call the storm is a little bit more dangerous than it looks. Okay, alright, see you. Make my way through some of these. A lot of the elites were off of that one, but things were okay. This one. And this one again. I'm on the north side actually. I'm on the north. This is the north one. I confused it with the Howard Czar configuration, I think. Right then. East side. All these. Oh, they do the gender bend thing. It makes it even more complicated for a lot of people I see. Outside conjurer. I am good at suspension of belief. I can do it. I believe in myself. Left. And southeast for you. The explosive. There's another executioner blade going through. I'm cool with that. I'm just gonna outrun it. We're just gonna outrun it. Let's go ahead and hold this down on the way through these. Shouldn't have to worry about resetting the totem too much. It'd be fine. There we go. And this way I'm going again. Got shaman types, no elites here I need to worry about. Not too much. Protection's cute. Let's go over here. That's cool. West. Maybe the event. We'll just go with what we got here. We are doing it. Somebody is. Got corruption. Nice. And northeast does have a spire again. I feel like the defenders while I'm at it, I suppose. Sure, why not? Okay, this is gonna be the 60k. Reviving, reviving. Barn. Cool. 60k coming. Soon. Good deal, good deal. Right. Oh, you're a Hamlet. I see. Yeah, that would actually fit the scene. 60,000. Poison chance. Good. Sure. Half this frontier. I'm like in between two zones doing the Soul Spire. Just like spamming me with some UI scare tactic is what it's doing. That I should be aware of right now. Nope. Okay. Alright. You. Dolphins, I like this. Very cool. Mm-hmm. Not bad. I can deal with it. These frontier types. Let's look. Not bad at all. Maybe some of the more elites here pretty soon, you would think. You would think. Oops. In the corner. A circle. Alright. Okay, so let's go ahead and move out to the southwest. But you did get your 9k title, that's really all that matters. Out of the bonus. Southwest, let's go. Careful. What else do we want to do here? Got fire enchant, harbingers, done. Get us out of here. And right. This works for you. Cool. Let's go west side. Do this one. I do need to do incense again, so let's do this. I don't know what this one has to do with the last incense in a moment. There you go. Oh, I'm short one. I think I'm short three. Quick sprint. There we are. Good now. Everybody's back. The ball lightning working there. Wild density up here. Down here. Do it. Nice kills. See here. And left. Is okay. And then southeast, do we need that stuff at the moment? The most. There's this again. And east. Give me this. And the right. Lunatic. East you go. Hit this. Don't get caught up in anything too nasty. Hit those. Good. West. That'll work. Southwest out here. Hey, welcome in, Raiders. I'm Fang doing the Killstreaks thing again today. So, you know, the 61k, trying to go 70k plus to beat my last one I did a few hours ago. It's a process. It's a process. Hopefully it holds. So, what were you guys up to today? Welcome in. Hit this and see what else is about. All the days while we're waiting for. Actually, I'm gonna play the campaign sometime next week. Actually, from the beginning, all the way through. I haven't played in years, and then I'll hibernate for a few days before we do the DLC. So whatever kind of kill streaks I pull today, that'll be it for me. The lunatics, and then we'll move over southwest. Blood soak farming, nice. Hit this one. You do need more D4 in your life. You don't already hang out with Beebs, so you do definitely encourage it. A regular in the D4 category, and he has, of course, awesome beats to play behind his gameplay. I'll hang out there. West. Let me go ahead and hit this. Mortar, Plaguebearer. Good, good. Rockin' Barbarian, right? West side, CC1K. Got it. More of this now too. Stop these for a little bit. This one's nice. And here, yeah. When I first put mine in, I had to see, like, of course, for other characters that farmed it, and I slapped it on. But then, like, the year that was around it, I didn't have a lot of gear that didn't have maximum life. Yeah, didn't have maximum life on the rolls because, you know, we usually save those, and that's what every other build would run. So it took a little bit to get it right, but then once it did, it was pretty good. Pretty good. Okay, let's go over this way. Barbarian is one of my probably least played classes, to be honest, too. So every time I play Bar, with a little bit of a readjustment, and seeing how it's going, because generally I pay more attention, of course, to the other classes, and how things kind of like shift and change for those first. Let's go this way. I do have fun with it. I love all the classes, but I love one of them more than all the others, and it's not just because it's going to be the new and shiny, but I just like from the vibes. Well, I'm gonna be a Warlock main. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Been quite the wait for it. Alright, northwest. No problem. That. Now, where do we go from here? Maybe we could have gone northeast, would have made more sense if I just came from this side. Let somebody else go through that way too, that might take any shinies from me. Let's go over here for now. We'll do this again. Whoops, I did not need to do that inventory check. This is full right now. That's the good news. It's spammed everywhere. Mostly I'm holding my M2 in this build, I suppose, is what is the difference. When I was doing the dev trap, I would look at it at the end of the kill streaks like, what the hell is all this? Where did it come from? Why is it here? Do we go down to that one? I think I will. I have to do it eventually anyway. We brave it now. I don't think this one is a tough one to cross anyway. Feel the broken spear. Just give me that. Okay, so now this is the southern part of the Helltide. And this one will be closer to where I think I have to go to get to the one after it, if we make it that far. So it's also not bad to go through here like halfway point, because the items that drop in the ground build up and they start lagging me hard. Now we don't have to worry about as much of that because we got somewhere else. I also like this one of the two better for kill streaks. The rogue doesn't care much, but the other coming down with this one, I like this one better. We're coming to this health, I always better. Left. Good. We got through there, but right now, let's do this. A little bit of these. And the left. Ooh, fire enchant, a small space. That is not for me. No, no, no. Scary one right there. It's gonna die. I'm just gonna keep going over here. Right this way. Worm going through. A little janky at the moment. That's okay. As long as I'm alive and the kill streak's alive, we're happy. Somebody in motion around here, according to what the mobs were doing. Aurelia was slain. I don't know if that was them or not. Hey, you, Soulspire. Look at me. Look at me, Soulspire. There you go. Okay, let's stay in the circle. I'm running out of some. There's a fire enchant over there. That's not ideal. Coming slowly but surely. Okay, got blow up over there on north. I'm not gonna touch it. We're good now. Stay for the moment, at least. Alright. Whoops. Ooh, I stayed in the circle. I thought for sure I was out. Nice. Soulspire persists. Terrifying. Good. Alrighty then. 64k approaching. Looking for elites. Trying to spot what they are before they put me down. Put down. Lunatics aren't too bad. I think the lunatics always had a devastated. I want to say maybe there was a time when they did. There's a fire enchant there. Good, cool. A lot more death explosions that were lethal in this game at the beginning. Remember, like the big corpses would pop. The spiders would have a pop with their spawning more spiders. I think was pretty painful. The host, or maybe or something. You know, a lot of those kind of like big body types just like, popped and they like killed you with one shot. Sturdy enough, everyone hated it. I don't even know if they have damage on them at all anymore at that point. And then there were the like storm collars or whatever they were. Whatever they are, the goats. They were really painful for a long while. I think since then they've kind of been toned down too. Rolling through, no problem. Zoe, there's that link to beats. Checked him out. Throughout the Soul Spire, let's go. Here we are, cool. 4,000 and climbing. Me, I'd say so. Careful, oh dear. I'm alright, it's alright, we're still in a circle, we're still in it. There's more. He's just running around like a chicken with no head, but he definitely has a head because he can see, so that's what matters. Mortar. Fur. That'll work. And now, how are we looking here? I haven't seen elites in a little bit, so I kind of expect them to show up. So far, so good though. Work. Much gets past him, he says. And he just kind of like paces back and forth. Fire enchant there. Going off. That's fire enchant there. Everywhere right now. Okay. Rough. Still not done with this yet. A little more. Okay, I can leave it. Okay, we did our time in that one. And off to the next. Lunatics, play bear right there. And in view, please. We need that. I go this way. Should be fine. Should be fine. Traps are gonna go in a weird angle. Shock lances. Here. This way we go. Yeah, we always did really short scenes because there were so many people who had to go. Always took like multiple days. Anytime we had anything to perform. Back when I did the kind of drama courses too. 5,000. Let's go Hellspire. See you now. See how it goes. You wanna pop this? I suppose we do. Whoa. Shame on you. Shame on you, demon. Pulling things off screen is my thing. We're not allowed to be doing that. Let's see here. I can't go that way. Can I? No, I cannot. So we're gonna go over this way. Left. Okay, that's a lot of fire. Good time to have the teleport if I do say so myself. Fire corruption. That'll work out. Let's go over right again. Executioner blade there. Got a gnarly. 666 hearts. Good catch, Claude. He was probably waiting for that. There's a few hearts. There's a few. I do say so. Careful. Now, go around this way again. You were a theater kid? Yeah, I'm not surprised at all. I'm not surprised at all. Why did I kill here? Who went through here? Who stole my spawns? Did someone leave it? No, that's all kidding reinforcement. Rude. Lethal, plague bear, nope. And the southeast now. Nothing too major. Full of rot, gonna be problematic. Hopefully not. Alright, we're still good. So left now. Take that one. And this. Mind me, champions. Die right on me and drop fire, whatever you do. Lunatics. Love the amount of freeze that I have. Feels good. And then southeast again with these. That way. There's more. East you go. Alright, so some meat right there I don't want to see. And then northeast. Got it. Hellspire. Let's see it. Alright. Trying to keep moving. Wherever they are, I don't want to be just in case. Nice. Oh, I pulled them in. Oh, we got a friend here. I pulled them in towards me and I want to be away from them. It's fine. We trap them and leave. We trap them and leave. There's a crackling here with me, so it's going to be a bit disruptive to my progress. Always a little annoying. They don't seem like they are the maybe most sweaty sorts, so it's not too bad right now. Lunatics. It's definitely not good as it could be. It's not too bad. For now. If anything bad comes off the elite, it'll go to them. It'll be their problem. I hope. There. Fine. Thank those. That's cool. Anything else I want to kill? Not that much is spawning, but some things are. Some damage there. We're gonna go this way. Back down, up over there. Whoops, a little laggy. Like that feeling. Alright, west. Watch out for the fire, lightning, and all. Go ahead and hit this. Magnify obelisks. See any spires right here? Nope, we do not. Going towards the spider side. This way. Got shock lances. Cool. This area was got 660 or 66,666. Unfortunately, it didn't hit that one. I had 666 hearts. I have one more now. Going on north. Tablet Ori has spawned, you say? Careful. Alright. Left. I think there's... Odd if we do... Teleport explosives. Got it. Not bad. We're up north now. Let those pop. Hellspire. Soulspire, let's go. Let's do it. Keep an eye on what spawns. Playing the dodgeball kind of vibes game. Everything into me. Forgot there so much. I'm gonna take away my attraction helmet. I want it with my prison. I need both. I need it all. Here we are. I don't remember, is there a repel on the dark prison option? Because if there's not, I would like a unique or an option that would let me do it. I want to be able to do both. Give me both. Pretty sure there are knockbacks on Warlock though. I don't remember where they are. Fire and chance. All that. Nope, nope, nope. For once, it's not me. For now. For now. Good. Can work with this. Yes, we can. Is 7. Not bad. Poison chance, looking good. Okay. What's next? That's okay. We can work with that. we are. I always had a bad memory for music, generally, but I really seem to struggle with like lines and whatnot. I don't think I remember it as bad. It's just for music in particular, and like map stuff. It wasn't the best. Whoever wants to frame themselves to be better at such a thing. But, fire enchant there. Bail, bail, bail. I don't want anything to do with any of that. Let's go. It's explosive. Doesn't get a chance to do it. And then we're here. This way. Southeast. Right there you go. And another dose of that. And that. Brings us to the left. Pop and leave. How do I say focus on yes? I don't know. I don't know. I just love it that much. Like, it just ticks all the boxes, does all the things. So I'm just this way. People come through all the time, like ask me, it's like, what are you on? Also, I'm on nothing. Other than, like, I just really love grinding. I always have, all my life. All my life. It's just like this. Here we go. Good with that. But of course, it has to be a game that has the right kind of loop that really, like, hits. And not every game does. Like, in fact, like most games don't. Like single player games, they don't do much of anything for me. Like none, unless they maybe have like kind of like grind mechanics. So I can play like a lot of cozy games that have me like gathering things on repeat, that kind of vibe. You know, some, but for the most part, it basically has to be like this, and like the action has to be like just right. I think the follow-up come in. So it's just like non-stop like dopamine drip or whatever it is that does it for me. I never really like to stop. I never stop. I don't want to stop. And then what happens is, even if I'm not playing this game, like as soon as I get off stream, I will be off to doing some other grindy type game or something. Almost guaranteed. Almost guaranteed. I just constantly do it. Constantly. And if I'm not, it feels wrong. So that's probably not super healthy, but it's kind of like this. And my brother looks at it and it's like, you just constantly have everything like a dopamine drip or whatever it is, and he's surprised I'm not like mentally burnt out. Like, I don't. Here we are with this one. So yeah, people look at me like, how you played this game and streamed it over 8,000 hours? Like, because I love it. That's pretty much all it is, because I love it. I don't need anything else. Let's see here, 68,000. Cool. Got that. Right, yes, I live with my brother. And right you go. A bit of a game or two. He doesn't put much time into it, but he's always like super meta, super efficient. So every now and then I'll get him to play stuff with me, usually like on my day off. Like we finished that honor run of Baldur's Gate 3, and he is one of the people in my party. And he's like, he looks up everything, does everything like super efficient with it, he's super perfect. Yeah, so we get along just fine. We get along just fine. This way. Pop in this one, no problem. And then we're over there on the left. Alright, my eyes are feeling pretty okay. I usually make these contacts and all that sort of deal, like this 12+ hours, and then I was alright. So usually around like 18. It's just like even I will take them out, so you'll see me take out my contacts on the launch day, I'm sure, but I'm fine right now. And then I look at all the different monitors, so it's not like I'm just staring into these all the way. When you're talking like how my eyes are in general, I've had basically the same prescription almost my entire life. And in fact, if anything, my eyes get quote-unquote better when I play games, as opposed to when I'm doing a lot of reading. So the highest prescription I ever had was actually when I was playing less. And I always thought that was really funny. I was like, oh, we're gonna go into the eye doc, and they'd be like, oh, your eyes are better this time. It's like, oh, you must be reading less. Like, yeah. Yeah. But that was always my back of the mind's like, I'm gaming more. So whatever they told us is bad for my eyes, I guess it was a lie. Probably not great for my eyes, let's be honest. I'm making do. Let's see about the elites here. Alright, here we are. Oh, you see that, do ya? Yeah, a little bit. For a while. Here we are. I'm supposed to do it 8 hours at a time for these, but that's what it is. 70K. Of course, when you mentioned mom mode, my mom watches the stream almost, I think every day, even if she catches like the VOD. So I'm sure she appreciates my mods looking out because she never reveals herself in the chat, and I know she's up in it. Poison Playboy that she sees us on the VOD she watches. So she recognizes some of you by name because she watches so much at this point. So every time we get to go and talk to Dad, he reports back about what Mom's talking about and reporting to him. So we got like a funny little like chain conversation about it because she doesn't always talk to me directly about all that, but Dad always talks. And then Fawn always says I get the yapping and the storytelling from Dad primarily, which that's probably true. That's probably true. See, there's our 70k. So this is the highest we have now. 70,002 was the old one. Alright. My hand is alright. This build, I can switch which finger I'm holding down the most, so it's not too bad. It's not too bad at all. Okay, right here. Would I want to do this a whole season? Nothing but V? Absolutely not, but right now it's careful where I'm going right now. Okay, there you go. Right. Hit these. Good. And another on the north now. This way and left. Not want me to go that way. That's actually not the route I'm gonna take when I go out to the next Telltale. I don't have the right spot marked. That whole thing is a lie. Which is a little bit easier for me to have my map markers. I could set like multiple map markers and like color code them or something so I could easily gauge where I need to be for next Telltale. That would have been really cool. I was saying that the other day, how they wish that we could put more map heads, and like I didn't really necessarily like agree at the time. And now looking at it, like you know what, they're probably right. We'd be like to do it more. And they have those sort of in the Dark Citadel. They just never expanded on the console. They just take whatever that's doing and open it up here. It'd be pretty good. All right, stretching gonna be all right. Well, yeah, so we're gonna like best if the class runs. Don't need to worry about comparing this to everybody else. It's a different game for the rogue. Frozen Hellborn. I don't even know if that's my Hellborn. Actually, it probably is. You can see the bar there. It's like a spawn one recently. Oh well, okay, we're not worried about it. We're gonna keep going. Now this area, I'm not careful. It's got a fire enchanter, like all these execution things. It's a little bit of a narrow space. There we go. Move into this one. 70,000. Nice, nice. And west, we'll go hit these there. And then left again. Look at that prime sub. Welcome to Fame Nation and thank you for the follow. Somebody's doing that event. Two somebodies? At least a Spearborn. For sure. Good. Here we go. Northwest action. And we'll get out of this. Tide Prophet. And up this way. West we go. Let's go ahead and hit you. And then our Soul Spire. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, 14 minutes remaining in this health tower. We get to start thinking about making it up to Gaia. Cool. Down to 71k soon. Do this right there. Uh-huh. Fine. Not bad, not bad. Lunatic. Okay, approaching. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Good. 1,000. Shock Lance, it was a Harbinger right there for me. And I thought him at one. Next elite. I feel fear champion more actually. Lunatics. This isn't too terrible. We'll work with this. Sure. Looking good. Bad. Not bad. Close to Shadow Enchants. Execution. Shadow Clone taking a swing. Nice, done. Lunatics. Careful. 1,000. Oops, that's my circle, stay in it. Alright then. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna keep moving up. Just stay right there. No, thank you. Poison enchant, shadow enchants. And what do we have here? Lunatics, we'll work with that. Keep moving here for us. That executioner's blade has been following for ages. Just drop already. Drop already. Kidding. Hellspire, let's go. 1,000. There. 32k is coming. Right there we are. Fine. We'll do another one of these really quickly. Hopefully nothing too lethal there popping while I'm doing it. We got all instants back up. We did. Glad I stole mine from my Spiritborn before beginning the stream. I had like nothing left, and I can't actually craft anymore. I'm all out of that stuff. Using this, which like they were talking about it just the other day. How a lot of people are running out of materials, and the only reason they're running out is because they're focusing on something that, of course, doesn't give them any of that. Surprise, surprise! I have the prime example. This is exactly rewarding on the material front, but it's alright. Doing what we want to do, it's fine. End of the season, and I'm okay with it. And I need more, I just kill my bosses. Pressers. Good. I could just ask the crew who has excess that they'll never use altogether, but you know, I don't usually like doing that. Here. Fire. Bad. Pop that. A little angry, well that's good for them. Okay, fire chan right there. Bail, bail, bail. 11 minutes left here. Go this way. Co-lever.
Danger, Will Robinson. Danger.
I love that. South and west is a spire. Nice. I'm gonna activate after these go pop. There they go. Alright, back to this now. Too shabby. If this was something I'd have to do like every season, I would definitely bring my tablet Chad that goes over this monitor back. I used to have one, it would run all the time, and then it like, oh, it like burnt out. Tragedy. You don't make it to the good hell tide. But that is still an upgrade. We still got an upgrade. It wasn't quad. It wasn't quad. He did not do that, despite what it looks like there. It may have been the Quan curse this time, though. I don't know. Let's go ahead and grab that. Nah. It's just that one went off so fast. It was the champions with the fire, and then 3 of them all in one go. It's going to end me. Let's grab the meat box. Cool. Let's go ahead and hit that one. Thank you. Thank you. Just every time something happens, it's like, oh, I know I can go higher. And I can go higher. Just one of those, like, I don't need to. Alright, dexterity. We have Fawn still floating around. I promised him some forward runs if he wants some. He's trying to get 300. Grab all this. I'm gonna have to change characters though. Life for 5. Why did it have to end right before this one too? Cursed. Very cursed. Over 70k. I love it how every time he's like, a little bit more. A little bit more. You won't let me have that big jump. So close. What else do I want in the meantime? Anything for favor? Oh, world boss is coming up in a few minutes. It's 13 minutes and some change. And this one is not great for bosses. I'm looking if there's one that has favor right now. Doesn't look. Oh, there's one. There is one. It's Urivar. That's for science. I could look, but I think it'll be a little bit of struggle session. 17,627 is what we ended up with there. Okay. I see your Rivar on this build, which of course is made for kill streaking. There we go. That's the top one. Guys. Alright. Echo your Rivar. You just to kill it off of this. I could put the perdition back on, but a little bit. We're actually make our way through. Just gonna actually play the mechanics on this. Yard. Okay, stagger going through. Under half. Whoops. Nice. Chad and Zoe got it. Penitence. Imagine that's ongoing. See. Penitence. I gotta clear all these. Yes, I do. Get rid of these things. Start along. That and that. Ouch. Rude, buddy. Mechanics. I don't like it. Sure. Nicely done. Cool deal. I was trying to say, like, why did she change? What was wrong with it? Oh, yeah, slightly wrong number. I get it. I see. I don't really have these masks on me right now. Well, I don't need it anyway. Go back to inventory. Not inventory, I go back to town. Going back to town. I'm happily getting my hand off that mouse for a little bit. There's nothing wrong with that. For this. World boss. How we looking otherwise? We're cool for a little bit. Hear that? Also I can do these now. Let's go ahead and accept all of this. Actually, I accepted everybody already. We got 4 spots. Dun, 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 dun. Somebody pop in I haven't met yet. Cool. Nice. Alright. Less than 10 minutes till world boss. Or about 10 minutes actually. Don't have any of these to do. Nope. And I still do paradox technically. Fine. It's like, nope, you can't. You can't get away with it. You gotta fix it. There you go. Right. Do this. Always over so fast when it's over on this one. Cool. Let's see this mortar. There's part of me that says if I went and did it without the God Slayer, then those sudden death moments would be a little less, but I feel like it's worth it. I still pull things into the death trap anyways, which is what will happen there. Oh, there's these. Don't stand the shock lance. A lot of shock lance there. All of that. Okay, then here. Cool, mortars are fine. Guard executioners. Yeah, instant. So, well, that's unfortunate. This takes overlap on the fire enchant affix, and it's over. It's kind of funny, like, so often the game just gives me a little bit of an upgrade. It's like, here, you can have this. It's like, you can't let me have the next Hell Tide, the good one? Like, no. You go again if you want that one. you improve your score, that's as good as it gets. Hey there, yo, how you doing? Shetty. Just keep coming with me. Alright. I'm gonna get all of Hamilton by themselves, so they're like every character. That's a lot of work. Yeah. know every line by heart. Not only do you know every line for that, you also know every character. And I tell you even better. I don't know if I'm going to next time. Because I want to do the campaign. I think for the last few days next week before I take my break. So I think that's it. That's my kill streak for this season. I wanted a 100k. I would need like 1.5 more hell tides. The one after that would have been pretty solid towards it, but alright. It's alright. If they ever bring kill streaks back in full force, you know, there's always that time, assuming they leave the Umbercrux alone for it. Who knows what's gonna happen to all these uniques though after the DLC. It's not like it's bad, it's just I know you can get a little bit more perfect and it's that much better. I don't think it'll take that many days, but it's probably like 2 to 3 streams left. I intend on being on break before the dev chat, so I won't be here for that, at least not on stream. Careful, that hurts. Okay. We are here. So it's like Monday night / Tuesday morning, we'll do the campaign, and we'll see however long that takes. And then I guess we can go from there. We're gonna do the original campaign and the DOH DLC. The plan all the way through, which really doesn't take that long if you know it, if you're like efficient. I just haven't done the first campaign in forever. Yeah, exactly. That's the plan. The rest of the hand until DLC. Because the kill streaks have they're they're not the most hand friendly. Go this way. It means for their power friendship DLC is going to be so cinema. That's right. We'll get to see that again. Actually, I don't think the first time I saw it and like actually played it through and didn't skip that one, it was on the early release that we didn't stream. Like, you know, it was like play testing. So I did it, I don't think, on that first day when we played it through, I really reacted much as to skip through because we were interested in the game. So it'll actually be the first time on stream we get to watch it through and I have to suffer that. Oh, power of friendship. No. Here. There was a point where Nayrel calls herself out on that her whole shtick is she goes underneath things and opens up the other side and you can't follow her. I was proud of them for writing it in and calling themselves out on it. And then there's like one scene later, and what does she effing do? She actually goes and does it again. So it's like, okay, so really no progress was made here from a storytelling point and a gimmick point to doing it again. I was so upset. Right. Grab this one. How are we doing, Blue? Stone. We got the world boss coming. That's what we got. Alright, so that's a 78. Go ahead and roll over to this. No, Nahantu, right? Yeah, Nahantu. Southeast we go. Yeah, the first time through was kind of nice to it. Because, yeah, it was launch day. You're focused on other things, but I don't know. I like the first campaign in this game pretty decently though, so we'll see. At least I think I do. It's been so long, maybe I don't. We'll have to find out. Right now we're gonna do the world boss, and then I might mess around the pit some more. I was kill streaking all of today, but I think that's 72.6k. That's where it's gonna sit for the season. I promised I would play campaign. So if you want the fuck moments, yeah. Replay the first part of it over and over and over and over and over again during the betas. So that I would say I remember it at this point, but then all the things after that are a bit of a blur. But I did actually play it and watch all the cinematics at least once. Just once. 3 spots on that roster right now. Avada Cadabra. Just don't know. The way they spelled that. 3 minutes. Someone named themselves Aura Farming, because of course you do. Jagger Magi. Let's grab Zoe here. Who has 2 levels to go before the 300. Almost make me want to go get my paladin and we do the hordes for a bit. Oh, since we've seen Zoe in these parties. Do it all. Alrighty. 2 minutes to go. Do some Bloody Lair bosses. I mean, we can. So this character is not made for bossing, but you guys can kill it. Sure, why not? And do the bloodied ones or the blood-soaked? The blood-soaked ones for this rogue would feel pretty wrong. Are you looking at Stitch? Okay, that's my title. Blood orange. I had a blood orange drink of some sort once upon a time. I actually really liked it. And before I ordered it, the bartender, she looked at me, it's like, are you sure? Are you sure? And I was like, yeah, I like them. Hit me. Your Sorka's less poverty now. That's good. That's good. Soaked ones, yeah, this rogue will get wrecked on soaked. 35 seconds. I don't even know what the state of my field is right now. No, I did not hit 100k. It's a 72.6k. I got caught by a bad loadout of fire enchants shortly after we beat the last one. Shame, because it was about to hit the good hell tide right now too. Too bad. It's always the bullshit. It's always the bullshit. It's either that bullshit or a bad map that decides that the safe zone's gonna break it. How it goes. That face. That face. Resilience. Like that. Mod if we do. There's the Jaeger Magi. Our gal Pam. Who's just standing in the middle of nowhere, but she's probably Winged Arbiter or an Oradin, so they all get to do whatever and still contribute. I think that's like I can't throw my trap at range. So much when I'm up close. Wandering down tree. Do you consider him a tree? At least everything he's full on undead. And got some really questionable lower skeletal system. Alright. Nah, it's got a kind of different taste than what most people would think it does. So she's like, everyone has like a love-hate. Like you either love it or you hate it. And I was like, I already know what it is to me. She's like very concerned. She's like, I guess a lot of people who don't know what it is and order it, they don't like it or something. But I like it. Right. Give me that. And then a quick adapter. There you go. Cool. Alright, blue, what do you want to hit us with? I don't know if Zoe's sorcerer is blood soap ready either. So to do those, I'd probably have to change to the paladin. Right, what are we doing? Razor plates. Don't want any of that. No, thank you.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return
So you can loot the other stuff. Who knows? It's fine. Toss this.
I forge more than horseshoes and
Okay.
nails. What you need.
There you go. Yeah, see, that's exactly why our those bartenders were asking, because a lot of people don't. But I like it. They are like more sour. The blood soaked always takes time, that's for sure. Let's see what it looks like. This one is mostly just will I survive? That's all I can do. I was like, I can get loot for my rogue build here, but I can't do much damage. Even if I was on the Heartseeker, like the most ideal thing, it's not pretty on rogue. YOLO! Just out here, like, hide me. This is the best course of action. Look at Alkin showing up like that. Alright, let's go. Yearly bar, of course it is the one that has a lot of mechanics to mess with. There. Oh, that hurts. The sorcerers both look sturdy enough. I wish there was a spectate in this game. Unfortunately, there's not. It was your blood, not somebody else's. The more you know, the more you get staggered. Butchers actually die pretty quickly with these guys. Yeah, this is a blood-soaked one, so switch characters reasonably for this. Where'd he go? There he was. There he was. It wasn't your orange. It was your blood, but it wasn't your orange. Wait, you're stealing people's oranges? That's not right. Guess they could have given it to you. We can definitely get these. Crackling energy, the paladins. They do nicely in this. Rogue, sadly, not so much. Druid, I've heard, always struggles, even if you're doing pulverized. And then you end up with also a bit of a struggle on Spear. Actually, Spearborn Payback, you're probably fine, I'd imagine. Even in Evade, I think some spawns do okay in here. Roasters and Necros, I think you're probably a little struggle session. Now, maybe the Golems and the Shadow Blades for the Necro aren't the worst. Okay, let's grab this. Another one of these. That's my totem, it's okay. Attacking my totem is like that. That's the thing that makes the kill streak work, yeah. You don't even grow your own oranges. I know what you meant. I know what you meant. Alright, let's inventory, and I'm gonna go grab the pally if we're gonna do these. Okay, what are we doing? Why did it tell me the world boss is coming? That's a lie. Oh, this one drops the thing I used too, but I already have a 150 one. So that's fine. Another one of these. Well, I guess I'll accept it, but we're not living. I think that one's better than the one I already have. Dexterity resource costs. This one here. Dexterity. Bone damage. Dexterity. Lightning resistance. Cold resistance. Lucky hit chance. Cold resistance. Word if I can. This one over here. Right. It's overpower. Toss this. And then I may as well switch to the paladin if we're gonna do these, because I don't really need gear for this anyway. There's also an actual consideration that it being even stronger than it is might break the balance of it killing the way that it does. It kills too fast. It's not maybe the best. Now, in this one, I suppose it wouldn't matter, but in the other kind of kill streak builds, I actually kind of do like it when it takes some time and gradually kills things. Alright, so I'll change these tags on the Twitch side. I'm gonna leave the YouTube one alone though, because the majority of that VOD's gonna be, of course, about the road when we finish here, so we'll leave it. They know what's up. Okay, there you go. Go ahead and grab blue. Accept. And then I've got what build on this right now. It's on Oridon. Right. Do the wings. My red, I'm not sure what my red's doing. I guess I'll go ahead and equip that. There we go. Now you can do whatever one you want. Blue. We'll see what this one's at. Didn't really do a ton extra. I haven't played it in ages. Instance? We don't have that. Didn't even have all of my points was the last time I played this build. Because we leveled on the Winged Arbiter. So for now, what I want to grab real quick while we're out here, I could just throw in on here more health. I want to say I did this before, I forgot to update it. That one's fine. We'll go over here. Damage to counter treasury is not very good for the bossy, but that's okay. Damage, I don't care about that too much. Right this second, where is my normal node? One there's Resplendence. Outmatch. Okay, it's rare nodes. I not put one of these in here? I'm not surprised, but okay, so let's just grab strength real quick. Wherever I can be more exact about it some other time. Okay, take this, take that, take that, take that. Alright, better than nothing. Override this one. Let's go join blue. See where it's at. Filling another skill point placement too. Do not have the plant materials to upgrade that or replace that instance. Alright. So, I'll take this for now. Cool. This. I have gear upgrades for this build that I haven't put in. Careful. Get over there. He's gonna go down. Hurt me too much. I can tank it. I can tank it. Yep. Put another point in. I got a passive I can throw in on. Story Faith. Probably not important. This for the second for the time being. There we go. So much fresh meat. Cool. Functional enough. Ready, sir, and I have gear upgrades. I'd have to go look though. We're doing it successfully. It doesn't really matter right now though. Alright. Master Sir Matthews. Light Rebuke 236. Not doing that this season. Is still my favorite on Paladin. It's like it for style. I don't really think I've seen one person play it this season. Oh, in the wild. Alright, but it's not great. Let's do 2 180. Okay. So let's get rid of this. Abracadabra. So that's the second one that's kind of like an abracadabra name we've seen in this instance. It's pretty funny. Ready. Drops from bosses cannot give you focuses. If you're looking for the catalyst one, are you saying like they don't have like legendary focuses? Yeah, I've heard that offhands are really rare this season. For whatever reason. It's not the first time. I think somebody ran the numbers and they were also saying shields were like ridiculously low in appearance rates. Yeah. So something is off if you're not wrong. You are not wrong. Why? No idea. Okay, let's do the burial thing next. Every time I see someone name their character after a skill, I always want to check and see if they're actually playing that skill. Are they caved and they decided they had to go meta? Because usually they name themselves non-meta things. Cause damn. Let's altar, let's go. Butchery business. If they're not your, if they're not, you wanna write there, yeah, write there a nasty email, yeah, something like that. Got wrecked because I wasn't ready for him to come in. I was too busy contemplating writing the crushing hands person who may not be crushing hands a nasty email. Because how dare they? How dare they do that? It's staggered. Thank you much. And we'll actually put all my stuff up. I missed the instance for them. Okay, right. Silly old butcher. We blame Zoe. We blame Zoe. I probably also don't have the right runes on right now, considering that gear has been shared across different builds. Cool. You're still on your PC, right? So, what's the excuse this guy? Yeah, butcher. Go. All of that. Belial is coming. Oh boy. Throw more stuff out. Space for this, sure I do. Sure I do. Belial's melting me right now. Go. Butcher moments. Taking the poison. Love it. Waiting for Belial. There he is. There's our boyo. Up all of this. Oh, I can pop that. Whoops. Got me. Good night, Ori. Love not returning. Finish that before he gets me up. That'll be fine. No problem. Relentless butcher. There you go. Oh, cool to have her now. Yeah, I don't have a lot of life, so it means I didn't go through and upgrade this way. I think I didn't even touch it. Post 300. Gotta toss this out. Any of that again. And we'll take these. Swords, chest armor, and the nice. I hate that the transmogs don't carry over properly. One day, maybe that'll get fixed too. Not like soul brats, 10% I don't need. Damage reduction, nope. Over here, overpower damage. Damage there. Max life armor. Potion capacity pants. I don't use it as much. Stacking boxes to make it into this CP build I was doing. Fair, fair. Yeah, but it's good for out there farming and kill streaking. It's kind of chilling. Not a great bosser though. 5. Here's where's that 124. Where are you going, friendo? Okay, scrap that. Going on these real quick. Could be a little bit better there. It's not the worst. Got a triple passive on that one. Not a bad aspect roll, at least. Gonna join blue here. You don't know what you're going to do there. You don't know what you're going to do with the build. You're just making it. Whoops. Let's give this a second to get out of the way. There you go. Alright. Feel a lot better about this. We just have that extra instance with extra health. Very excited. Stay in the lightning. Don't need to be there right now. Good. There you go. Let's take this. Well, it can level Gliss more than it actually needs for the things that it can do. You want to get it to bossy, it's just not like that. So, the secret is you don't actually need to cap the Gliss for a build that doesn't actually go higher anyway. Even just staying at like the 46 is more than enough to kill everything you can in Torment 4. Now, next season, we'll have to see what happens, but right now, if only you care is open world farming, you don't need to really stress about glyphs, really at all. Collection of gold, chaos, collection of gauntlets. If your aspects are there, you'll be fine. Alright, just Cleaver, or just Solid Soul. I want to say I got a better pair of those. I made an advance this season. It's so hard to enjoy it after having like the perfect sanctification setups on it last season. Because then everything just like was getting deleted no matter what I was playing in advance. It ended up being actually one of the better farmers of the whole set. You know, with the paladin be a little bit different, and then the sanctification's not being around. It might feel the same. It's still alright, but it wasn't doing everything I wanted it to do anymore.
How shall I guide my hand?
Lows. Cool for now. We'll see about this. Primary resource, strength lucky hit chance, overpower damage. No thanks. We did that already. Don't have any of these sigils on me currently because this one was used for leveling. I never upgraded it to be blood soaked. I got hit. Let's go Varshawn next. Guess I should get rid of this first, huh? There you go. To the burrow. Let me change this. Get all that. Grumble, grumble. Go here. Alright. The blue box. There's my echo of Varshawn. Buddy old pal. Another. That doesn't bother me. Thing actually revved up this time. The butcher. What do you think he's doing? Nice. Game box over there. Grab seconds. Thor. Nice. 250 Paragons, Mark Ball, Lightning Blow, there's nothing to do, say repetitive things. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of how it goes. This is the short season. They really only intended it for most people to only play for a very short amount of time while they wait for the DLC, so I don't blame anybody for not being here at the end season. Just biding your time. Nothing wrong with that. Loss burn. Drain. Resource cost reductions. That's some of these. They nerfed drop rate? I don't believe that they did, no. Thorn, shadow resistance, lightning resistance. Severe field 135 at 150. That won't do. Alright, it's good. Just bad RNG today, I suppose. It's filling about an inventory space. I don't have full inventory. History wasn't too outstanding. Some of these aspects aren't even capped, right? Yeah. Haven't even done that on this one. Go and fix it, I suppose. At least the arbiter wings there is. Oh, that's the gloves may not be what I want them to be. Don't remember. I guess for now it's fine. Arbiter wings still get value. Really hard this season finding goodies. Well, how much are you rolling the fresh meat off of the seasonal content? You probably want you to be spamming a lot of that too. Killing these bosses, you must have it. Bazillion? Yeah, just luck hasn't been good. I think I've done pretty alright. Hasn't been like astronomically great, but I played so many characters. I don't even know which of the characters are really the best geared currently. You would think the Paladin, but it's like my Winged Arbiter is what I played primarily. Not this build. I mean, I have more for this build. I'd have to go dig it up, but I really want to care about being really sweaty about the Bloodstock bosses. There's like really no reason to care. That's the reality of it. It's like, yeah, but if we're not gonna mess with the tower, we're good. Here's almost 300 too. So we get to check that box too this season as well. Fresh meats. Is there any other build I wanted to play this season that I haven't? I'm gonna do the campaign. I might choose something silly to play through with it. I don't know what. I would think I would play Paladin to do the campaign. You would think that makes sense, but part of me that wants to play something more silly. I don't know. But I probably would play Paladin for the campaign run. And then I suppose maybe we'll do the Divine Lance actually for the campaign to say that we did, and I'll make a fresh character, so we're gonna do it organically. We're just trying to level the box or anything like that. So just cheese it. Yeah, let's get rid of this. S tier LARPing, yeah, that's right. We're LARPing, we're LARPing. We'll have awesome aspects to be a proper Divine Lance as a baby. That'll be the only thing. Be like, what? How did you get here? I can't even afford incense right now. I guess actually I will be after doing these. I will be able to put incense on them still. Semi-LARPing, like for babies, and actually started from nothing. Alright. Whoops. There we go. Weaken for me. Do that Butcher die that quickly. Good. Cool. There you are. Yeah. Push some dolls. Get that. Brain's cool. Sure. Our Light's Rebuke, 229 is gonna store these out in town, I suppose. Spear throw larv. Oh, you want me to play the Divine Lance, the throw one? Oh dear. Oh no. I don't know about any of that. It's the fade. 270. Pain Gorgers. Feel a second trumpet. Nope. This one. That one. That one. No. Boots. Shadow resistance. Resistance. Not the best. Just the 300%. Extra chance like it hits not bad. Attack speed sad. I mean, I'll hold on to it. Not many people are using it this season. I actually did use it on the rogue. Yeah, actually, I do have Fist of Fate on the Killstreak road. That's the only one I put it on, I think, this season. I wanted to say I put it on Barbarian, but I don't think I did. Oh, there you go. Somebody out there is using it. My Killstreak rogue. You found something good, did ya? Uh-huh. 3 seasons late. Oh, you're right. Well, these things happen. You could have that one and then put the Hydra on a Chaos Armor, right? Yeah. Next season, I think the Herodric Cube is going to have some sort of system that'll allow us to do that. I don't know how much of it we can do. Like, we can only wear one item that does it or something like that. I don't know. But in theory, that sounds promising. Let's see how it is in practice. I'm sure they'll explain it better on a dev chat date. It's April 23rd, if you don't know. They'll also have drops during it, so I look forward to it. No brew. Thank you for the super chat. Epic long stream today. I usually do 8 hours on my short streams, actually. Appreciate you working. Thank you. Have a great one, you too. Oh, that fire. That burns. Fire is fine. Mechanics, we don't do those. Blues got this. Again. I went like brain off mode. I did my kill streaks. We don't think anymore. It's okay. I just ooga booga. I'm paladin now. There he goes. Good. Don't have the falling star that I would use on my arbiter to veil, but it's still the better damage. Although we are right now squishier. The gear on it isn't the nicest. Right. I'm gonna take that and the sword. Good. Blue? Right, then we're here. 1000 Reaver. This way, the Witcher's Cleaver, physical damage. 1000 Reaver right there. Nope. Indigo Band. Doesn't last. I would like if I wore one of those, the kill streak UI would come up in the season, but we don't have the kill streak. I don't think it'll work that way, but it would be neat. So if I wanted to just, you know, for all time's sake, run around and kill streaks for entertainment purposes, I could. Right. Got one of those. Fucking scared. That's your luck, huh? Yeah. Burning it all for the stuff you don't want. Just trash. Okay, so this many roll attempts on these bosses. At least it's happening. At least it's happening. What do I have here? Are all my jewels? Okay, my gems are upgraded at least. We got a wrong jewel in there. Gems in there. It was on a different character. This one's actually shared on the rogue, the same rogue I was playing. I'm gonna fix that. There you go. Help me a little bit. Still not fixing everything. It's a start. Could also throw another ruby into the jewelry because now these days it's pretty much the accepted norm. That fire is so nasty. It's weird like that. Which also reminds me, maybe if I put a second ruby into the rogue setup and maybe even rolled more fire resistance in desperation, there's a chance it could kind of maybe survive more of those things. That'll take a lot though. Alright, this time I managed to get out of that first mechanic because we were not as lazy. Don't eat me, buddy. Result up. Great. Ouch. It's still too low for poison. The real still has his number. I'm tempted to switch the arbiter slower, but if I'm not going to live anyway, I would probably still survive on that one. Hey, how you doing, Mose? Stagger. Working on it. Yep, the warlock is soon. A little over a week. 10 days. 10 days until we have our warlock. 23rd is dev chat, so go really fast after that, I'm sure. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Let me see what's going on with this. It's pretty even there. Just that life roll is ugly. Have GAs there. Select this one. Grab a sword. I'm gonna switch to my arbiter for science and see what that looks like. Either buy the new expansion to get all the new things, including the other expansion. Yes, it does give you the old one retroactively now with the new packages. Diablo games seem to like doing it that way, and that works out for everybody. Let's inventory this. Let's see what my health is on the Arbiter at the very least. I did save this with the why not core? Never the one you want. Nope, nope, no. Scrap that. And then we want to do the Arbiter wings, accept. 11k on this one. Let's see what the difference is looking like. One is wearing different perdition. Actually, better perdition, more life on hit and kill streak. Not that that'll help me in the bosses a lot, but we'll see what this looks like here. A bit more safe while we're lazy. No, Warlock is attached to the Lord of Hatred DLC, so the same DLC where we got Paladin. If you bought that, you will have Warlock. If you don't have that yet, then you will not have access to Warlock. They both come from the new... That's coming out on the 28th. Right then. Ready to go. Necros use those. These days, no. Overpower's kind of fallen way out of vogue for this season. Anyway, I do believe they're rescaling and reworking Overpower for the upcoming DLC, so we will see. Hopefully a return to it. I can't remember exactly the new mechanic, but it's different. Warlocks, we were seeing it in the tests. Build in here a little bit. Exclamation build, we'll pull up the list. Not all of them are listed at the moment, because I've jumped around and pushed things out, but there are some of them. Anyway, at least examples to what's close to mine. I don't exactly put my paragons and everything these days. But we'll see what happens in the DLC. It might be a little bit more fun then. Right. Close. Right now, this one is Winged Arbiter. Is the Paladin. I was doing a Shield Reds before. My Shield Red's health is not great, so I don't like it in these yet. Let's see, tool reduction, only 171. That one's got a max aspect, our bust. Strength, life on kill, life on hit, he only received resource reduction. He only received strength, attack speed, supplication. That's a decent supplication. That's actually maybe more decent than any of the supplications I had last season. I'm just not gonna play it this season, so I don't even worry about it. I'll need it for campaign shenanigans. Alright, let's go into the fissure. Someone named Crixus, like from Spartacus. One would think. Reminds me I never watched the weird, like, parallel universe continuation. Just something good for that series. Definitely with the orbit close to PoE levels. I don't know exactly yet, but it was the bar is not super high with what the crafting is now. So yes, but how close? So we don't know. But we should see something similar to the Sanctification from last season, and then something similar to the Chaos Armor available from the season before that, and the means to bring up lower tier gear to the high tier gradually. So you like your affix, you can keep it kind of vibes, is how it's been basically described. Good. Also be able to put duplicate uniques together to try and reroll another one. I believe it's so those are the kind of functions we'll have. This way. One's up for power leveling. There's someone looking for a power level in the chat. Nice. Get out of here. Get out the way. So yes, the crafting will be better, but it remains to be seen how close it gets to what P300 are doing. I don't expect it to go all out quite to that point yet, but it'll definitely be more than what it's got currently. Butcher boy. What are you? We're gonna toss some things. Fancy fist of fate you got there. 90%. Yeah, now nobody really wants it. Even the ones on my rogue are, I think triples over 300%. Shield ring. Cool. What's up this? Interesting how long it took that build list to pop up on that monitor 2 and then monitor 3 had it like instantaneously. Going on with that. LGA 37% though. Bummer. 236. I probably should keep one of these. In case for some reason we end up leveling all the way on that Divine Lance. Okay. 48. Cooldown reductions. Strike chance. Okay, anything here we need? Always an axe that gets all those GAs, isn't it? Electrified crit strike damage. This one's only a 208. You're no fun. 51%. It used to be 50 or higher to be entertaining it, but I don't know. I got 60% already. We don't need that. Clear. Oops, I want to save one of those mistakes you made. Do I have a rebuke? Let me see here. I could always get it off of the seasonal. Yeah, I do. It's not huge. 243. This one's got the chains. This one's got berserking. I see why I kept it. Alright, thank you for playing, Blue. Appreciate it. Yes, April 28th is the Warlock release. And I have played Warlock, yes. I played it. They let us test it level 40 for 2 hours. So I'm gonna main it. I loved it. I miss playing it, even though I just played those 2 hours. I preferred actually the ritualist style, the pets and whatnot. I'm sure a lot of people will be super into it. You know, it's fine and dandy. But I actually like, let's go explode everything and pull things in dark prisons and all those sort of shenanigans. Actually, the most. Be here. I'll go and do one of these real quick for favorite. Don't have to go too high, although I can go plenty higher than that on this paladin, no doubt. Alright. Here we are. Pop that. I think I'll look more fun than paladin. For me, if I'm playing DPS type stuff, yes. But if it comes down to, of course, we get a lot of like 0 DPS type stuff, I'm gonna be a little annoyed that the Warlock probably won't have that. So it all kind of depends. Like a Warlock, Edgelord style is more me, with of course the one exception of I usually am an Aurabot type player too. But in this game, I don't feel like the auras and whatnot are feeling super engaging anyway, so I made it to the Warlock because they have more builds I want to play for all the other parts of the game that aren't us needing 0 DPS builds. Yeah, haven't played it with like uniques yet and that kind of thing. It's only just like leveling tier kind of builds, but even then they were already popping off and had lots of cool stuff. So I'm sure with the uniques in and everything else at in-game, it'd be awesome. Here. Go ahead and hit this one, and to the left. Give me that. Whoops. Nice. Little arbiter types. Fawn disappeared. You're supposed to come do hordes. That looks nice. Again, we go here. I got Blast Wave, because why not? Like cooldown isn't as much as it could be. Look at it again more close. Like, no, I think it's okay actually. It's not quite me spamming some of the stuff I spam on like the Death Trap Rogue kind of vibes, but it's gonna be alright. Of course, we played these Winged Arbiter, this Winged Arbiter to get the 300. So, a little bit powered up. Ours could be better. Fine. Where do we want to go next? Over on the next side, take this on the left. Do a deal, and this way. I liked the D4 Warlock style more than the D2 one. The D2 one was fun. It just kind of like lore and vibes. You can tell the Warlocks by the time you get Warlock in D4, they're a bit different. So they more embrace what they are. It's not like a arcade finger wiggler or studying stuff. And like this is just how it is for those Warlocks. So I just like that style. They're not like the wizardy type. Wizardry, I suppose I should say. The wizard type is meh. Every time I think of like wizards, like that's the kind of class my dad would play. It's okay, that's fine, nothing wrong with that, but it's not my stuff. Livestone, what do we want? Obviously can't level that one. Hit home, thank you for the follow, welcome. Alright. What are these? Yeah, so you did basically the exploding, but hey, it does get you the title, so I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Alright, so yeah, exactly. It's like the title is not easy for everybody to get, so I don't blame people for, you know, they left it in. And it is what it is, but it's definitely not what I do. So throw this in here. Have I played all classes? Yes, this season I played all classes. I play all classes every season. We'll see what happens with the DLC. I might change my mind and just really want to play Warlock if everything takes more work, which I'm not against. That'd be pretty cool with it. We'll just have to see. 99. I can't remember exactly what the 99 on this looks like, but I know we did run it a lot. Okay, let's go. Gary, long thing. Looks like it'll be fine. So there's some goods for funsies. Cool. I could actually do the 100 and unlock the blood soaked on this since I got so many other characters at this point. It's gonna like, why not? You here, vampire baddiness. It feels weird when I'm not hitting my evade constantly. It's like, oh, I'm playing like one-handed. I have the evade on the mouse, but usually I spam spacebar. Oh, do this. Do we need the level glyph, sorry? Since I'm in here. Fire chat. Whoops. Right. More of these over here. He's not around, so if he's not around doing that, it's one of those like, it's all good, we can just do this then. You can level your loose. Explosives. Okay, so I have the Paladin this season, I have Winged Arbiter, I have the Shield Red, I have a Zeal, I'll be leveled up to Paragons with. I have Oridin. I think there was one more. What was the other one I have? Yeah, it's like that. And then we went after that. Did I go Rogue? Yeah, I went Rogue. And then my first Rogue build is Death Trap, and then we have the Poison Trap and the Killstreaks with the Overbrooks. And I have after that, at some point we did Spiritborn. I don't know if that was the order, but Spiritborn's Evade, and then a Pestilent Swarm build for Killstreaks. Got 29k on that. Our Necro is Golems. What is 16k on that Killstreak, which irks me a little bit, but it's, you know, not bad. The Sorcerer's Crackling Energy, I think it's a 21k Killstreak. The Barbarian was at first a Earthquake, and then I went Earthquake Whirlwind before the Killstreaks, and it's a 20,000 something. There too. Our Druid is Cataclysm. It's actually at the higher 20ks, I think, only behind the Rogue at this point. Or Spiritborn. Rogue and Spiritborn are the highest. Okay, this way. I was a Rogue main before Paladin came out. And also, I've just played a lot of Rogue the last few days because the Killstreak situation is special. Teleport, we got you. We'll be over here northwest again. Right there. Alright. It probably is done though, because we're gonna do the campaign and I'm gonna take some days off for DLC. 72,000 and some change will be where it is. I wanted a 100k. I know I have it in me, but it's like, bye. It's fine. It's fine. I can complete like a full world tour of Killstreaks, but maybe one day they'll bring them back and I can do it then. Give me something else to do. Assuming they don't break the other crops first. So we do refinements. Okay, Glyphstone. Go home. Let's grab Zoe if she wants to come do these. So we'll stay at the 99. We're not gonna go to the 100 and force the blood soak drops. Okay, Zoe is here. Fight her. Never leveled all your glyphs to 100, right? Remember you saying that before? Oh, the ones in the slots, at the very least. Some cosmetic. Yes. Alright, let's go. Nothing's there. We'll go left. So sparkly. Go ahead and split. It's like Zoe here has got it going on. Maybe possibly here. Hit this. West we go again. Hit more of these. Really cold. I'm gonna go left side here. Yeah. There we go. What do you do when pressing that diamond like this? Okay, move here to southwest. Pour on some eyes. This way. Fine. Here's this. Looks like they're cool. Lunatics. Grab the channeling. Frozen. Got it. Clock Lances. This is okay. Frozen's good. There you are. Elite. Knock that out. Consecration is so bright. But I like it, but now that we're embracing the warlock life, it's like, it's not where it's not where it's at. It's not where it's at. You asked me last season before the warlock was announced, you know, maybe I would have thought otherwise. But here we are. Oh, we're lagging out. Come on now. I'm actually kind of impressed we never had a full DC, all these kill streaks, so at least it was kind enough to do that for me. Good. That's so close so many times though. So many times. Wild falling star patterns right now. Janky. Real easy. The shock lance is next. Hit this. Love to see it. Let's go Guardian's Lair. And this one is a Din Mother. Chillin, doing my thing, contributing. There we go. And I got pants, I got a ring, I got a Glyphstone. So we can go try to get revenge finished up here. Right now I'm helping Zoe level her glyphs primarily, and then leveling my excess ones for like other builds for the fun of it. Taking a break from kill streaking is basically what's going on right now. Alright, next. Super soaking everything, but you're not dying. You're CCing, so that's cool. Something happening. Fortunately, Paladin on a 99 is cruise control for cool. Go. One going down. It's nice. There. And our southwest. Let's the S here. Dose of the explosive. You okay over here? Maybe. Yeah, I'll kill some more. I'll kill them. There we go. Follow Zoe to the med's pool. Making its mother all sorts of stunned. Could slap a God Slayer on it and it'll pull all the things. That's done. Next. Super soaking. That's one way to put it, I guess. Fair enough. Alright, okay, we're pretty sure now. Dense enough. Stick with it. I think I probably could get away with the God Slayer. Just a little bit more time. This area at the moment. Let's go. River. Shuffling corpses. That's explosive. I think I'll stay outside of it, although I think I can tank it. Or not. Since it's about to expire. One more free ride. Oops. Hold on, didn't pop yet. Give me that. There you go. What's she doing up here? That'll work. Nice. Plague Bearer. Third Bounder. Done. Yes, no, maybe. Cool. That works for me. Here is a channeling. There's a mortar. All of those must go. Very cool. Where's she going now? Nice. That one has a shield that we gotta eliminate. And then we can kill this over here. Chillin and electrified obelisk. What could possibly go wrong with a choice like that? Our blast wave. I'll pick that up. Going next out here. Okay, I guess we go southwest. Oh, how many boxes do I have on this paladin? I want to know. I probably even have a lot on the road doing the Killstreaks. Probably works. It's worth something. I got up the tournament challenge too. That was the person I was asking for help earlier today, and I couldn't respond to them because Killstreak. Everyone tried to help them, and they weren't even online. Can't say we didn't try though. Mother. There we are. Alright, we're gonna get revenge all the way. Nicely done. We'll go honed. Pants. This shield a little bit better than the last one, but it's by no means what I want it to be. Here, you know what? I'm gonna fix it. They'll let me in. It's apparently a tall order these days. Alright, so it was Swan. That'll work better. That reflection on that neck looks interesting. We'll put it that way, interesting. Jump in to get my stacks. Everything will die. Exclusives. Resent that aspect in the tower. I'm having to sit there and build it up every dang time. Not my favorites. The damage is undeniable. Dangers of making something like that. Actually, okay, it's an investment, so it should be high. Yes, but it's like it exists, you must make the investment. Just bad. Bad. There we go. There's bats. Top of the blood things here. You, Shadow Chance, Crit Mage out. And we got Zoe going over there. This way. Splitter. bunch of this. Gari types everywhere. Almost always snakes, snakes, and more snakes. I know it's called the pig, but did it really have to be like that? Alright, popping these. Here. Alright, so Wowhead I wouldn't use for D4 personally. I don't actually know who makes their guides, but I would imagine a lot of the guys who do that, or gals, are not full-time D4 type players, where a lot of the builds and using the actual Mobalytics creators build, a lot of them are full-time D4 players and guide makers, so it's much more trustworthy, and a lot of their builds are very good for if you want to do like push. Obviously, if you play WoW, using Wowhead builds makes sense, right? But I would not universally use it for players. And then max roll if you feel like you don't understand your build as much is also maybe usually a little bit better for like beginner guides. I think both are pretty interchangeable, but generally when I'm looking for like strong push that has proven its ability to push in pit and tower, the Mobalytics builds I think are superior for, if not every class, almost every class. You just gotta pay attention to who made what build, because some of the guide makers are naturally more repeatable than others. Past here, there we go. Yeah. Yeah, see, yeah, Wildhunt is good for things like that, like knowing what the cosmetics are coming out, what cosmetics, and chasing that kind of thing. But when it comes to like nitty-gritty guides, I do think you're either Mobalytics, max roll, depending on what you need. D4 builds, depending on what class, is also a solid choice too. Get that up. Here we go. Some experts know real side. That happens in MMORPGs. It doesn't seem like a lot of the time they have like a really solid build database. Everyone kind of like agrees as to where you go. You have to chase down the individual and know who it is to find where to go. Mortars. Go with that. I just feel like action RPGs generally are better about that sort of thing. It's so much more build dependent, I think, overall for every aspect of the game. Everyone's like, we want the meta, we want it now. And they've gone out their way to make sure people know where to find it. Alright, yeah. It's portal. Deal. Got a little bit of lunatics. And what's next? Works for me. Explosives. More of these. Do I grow up playing Diablo games? Yes, I started Diablo 1. I had it on PC and console. And played a decent amount of Diablo 2. I skipped Diablo 3. I was playing other games at the time, and I didn't like the aesthetic that much. But yeah, I did grow up having Diablo. Iron Chance. Go there. And southeast. My dad is a gamer, so I was basically born a gamer. Always had access to all of that. All of that. Like, well before I probably had any business playing it, but dad was always good about teaching, like, it's just fantasy. As long as you know that, go nuts. Okay, cool. And then we were playing Diablo, like, whenever it came out. It was probably not like elementary school. There we are. Grab the channel aid. Dead end all the way down here. You made me come all the way in this straightaway just to be a dead end. Talking the other? No, I can't be the focus. It looks like the. Right then, where am I going? Next, I gotta go all the way back around. Let's kill the trash mobs. That worked. Alright. Mountain Mother. Looks good. Work out for me. Yeah. Nicely done. So let's take an amulet, and we got Glipstone. Looking on hold. So they changed enchanting. Enchanting, I believe, have been the same for ages that we know. Tempering and masterworking has fairly recently been changed, like last season or whatever it was. The enchanting is still the same process for a long time. Has enchanting actually ever changed? I think only in that at some point they made it cheaper. The only big change I remember. But it's still RNG, gonna RNG. I don't think it's going to change at the DLC point either. Skill trees will change, uniques, like items in general will change, torments will change. The additional crafting for items, of course, will be added. And the paragons, as far as we know, stay the same. The skill trees, instead of 6 feet, 1 through 60, we're going 1 through 75, so we'll have more points in the skill trees. Of course, they're going to have all those extra ranges. That's a huge change. They're adding talisman stat effects. So that will be a significant change to... What are those list everything? Like, if it's the whole big patch notes on the 23rd. I hope they do. I hope they do. Sorry, but comb through it and plot and plan. We'll have much more access. No, paragons are, I think, one of the things that so far are staying the same. Still gonna do the same glyphs, still have the same, like, structure. At some point, they probably will look at it, but the skill trees are changing. Yeah. Around channeling. Cool. Go hit this. Poison. They'll verify all that on the 23rd. I could be wrong about any of this, but you know, I'm just going from what I remember. Plan. Let's get on the right. I just haven't heard about any major paragon changes. Bloodbath explosives. There over here, just a touch. More prey maker types. That's nice. Go. Lightning. Marauder. Nicely done. Good for us. Here we are. We have to add a few more tiers of gems to upgrade. There really should be a gem tier that we couldn't be able to craft without grinding like you were trying to max the Paragon. I agree. I like having that high of a progression ceiling. So when you invest in a character, you know, you're rewarded for it. Whoops. And you don't end up in a situation where it's like, oh, well, it's just like instantaneously done. It's okay, I'll take the revive. I'll take the revive of shame. Thank you, Zoe. Things like that you're actually having to work for. I don't mind that at all. I don't mind at all. Especially now with all the extra torments, they may as well give us more means to actually successfully be there. And the reason to spend time in all the different ones as we progress makes sense. I just always get a little worried about it separating the have and have-nots of the community, where the have and have-nots basically has too much time on their hands and are they're gonna hug the meta. The balancing isn't great. In these games, let's be honest, the balancing is never be perfect, and usually it's very far from perfect in this game, but they're gonna take a big new crack at it, so I hope for the best. I hope for the best. At the very least, the skill trees are gonna look a lot better on paper. So that'll be fun to tear into and try to get different things to work again, because the game has been so solved for so long. Like, even I don't play nearly as many off-meta shenanigans. Just various recreations of the same meta we know and go to because you have to for a lot of the content. It's not the most fun. Unfortunate that the combat in this game is so snappy and I like numbers go up. So numbers go up and I keep grinding, fame is happy enough. Yep, that's right. I just spoke in third person. Deal with it. She-Roy Jenkins. Oh, good times. I'm actually surprised always that we don't see more Roy names in this game, but every now and then there's one. To be fair, I think I've seen the She-Roy name pretty much as I've seen the Leroy. I wonder if that's always the same person. It's all about it that I'm seeing over and over again that's doing that, or just by chance. Some weird chance. A weird frame lag. It's like halfway through the pit bar by the time I saw it. Let's go. Whoops. Awkward angles. My enchanted. Here we go again. Fine. I got that maybe. I gotta commit a little bit more to that one. The lights are doing some weirdness. Overlapping concentrations, I suppose. Feels so weird without a God Slayer on. I'm spoiled. Like, why are my enemies all piling up to kill me? Because that's basically how that kill streak ended too. It's just, it helps make the kill streak as well. I don't know. It's worth being a little bit more safe. Lose all that. Okay. Works for me. And left. Need this? No, I do not. Sure. Shadow enchants. Get that out of the way, and we're here. Oh, that's green now. I'm shiny, dragging out. I mean, with me hitting everything the way that I do, and then Zoe hitting everything like that. A little bit like breaking the game a bit. We'll be fine. Elixirs. We did see some blood-soaked bosses, so I should have maps again, I hope. Need enough to get my little baby palette I haven't made yet through the campaign. But we're gonna do next week sometime. Probably early morning Tuesday. I like to say I'm gonna show up Monday night, but these days I'm so nocturnal it like rolls over the next day. But yeah, sometime next week. The last few days before I take a break. Ori, what are you doing back over here now? We went that way. Over here. Not getting enchanted. Looks good. Right back over. Do this on the right. Grab these. And this one. Oh, mage. Nicely done. So 6. Ask her bed why it doesn't work. Okay, Ori's bed. Why don't you work? Why isn't she sleeping? No answer? What do we do? Fire. Fire it? I mean, yeah. Fire, explosive. Every time I see it, I'm gonna think of the kill streak. I just got broken now. Okay. Here we go. That's explosive. I don't want to be here. There we are. Nice. Portal came up too. Nicely done. Oops, she got in here before we pressed that teleport. Back a moment. Oh, the CC. Yay. Are we there yet? Now we are. Did the thing. Cool. Now we have this one close to 100. It's failing 70%. It's like 3 times in a row. This is my usual pit experience. You have no witty response. No response from the bed. Oh, there you go. Morgana. Hey, follow. Welcome in. And 0. Random rude emo. What? How is it rude? Lightning chance. Alright. That's actually what we had our sorcerers do in A or Z for quite a bit. Like everyone just like go up ahead and wait for the barbarians to come 30 damage. Plants. And funny enough, it's practically what 0 DPS builds end up doing. She would have a little bit more of a pull, and we would come through with the DPS and throw down all the buffs and delete it. She's just practicing for her future role as a 0 DPS player, right? Right? Explosives. That done. It's like probably like practicing. Can't you see? It's 0 DPS right now. Oops. Okay, here, yeah. That's how it is. Okay, southeast for me. Go hit this one. Is that quad? Explosives. Good. Sure. Another dose of that. 300 kill streak. Look at me, look at my kill streak. I can't help it. I used to have my eyes glued to it. This. Do this. Alright, artillery. Southwest. Fire chance. Love to see that. And now, what do we have here? Nice. Hit the bloodbath line. Right on through. It's a spear column frost. Dagger things. About the fire now. Under half. Waiting for my arbiter to do the job. There you go. No ancestrals? Not even one? Oh, 97. Oh, I can never stress how much I don't approve of that 70% lying to me so much. No way it's not lying. There's no way. Don't believe it. Back again, back again. So how are those glyphs looking, Zoe? Yes, Lost Ark. Well, I think any Korean and other Asian MMORPG upgrades. Oh no. I played some games that were basically pay to win, and you could even still break stuff unless you paid to preserve the weapon. And you would be paying to preserve a weapon at a 1% chance that that shit would even upgrade in the first place. It's just like, why are we even doing this? Just for them to release new content every like 3 months, and then it would be another raid you would have to do it all over again. But you can just like transfer over the old upgrade stats. No, you had to do it fresh when you got a new piece of gear. And so, woe be it, you decided to invest in something that was quickly obsolete with significant amounts of money. Gross. You should have RPGs. I'm pretty sure to this day do be like that. West, like the Black Desert, chance of success and breaking at the high end was gross as well. Oh, so many rough times. We would chase and do what we had to do to get the PvP edge. That's why the PvP was also extra toxic. Buying subscription fees per piece of gear and skills and things every month. Like, a lot of those games had like PvP stat wings, like literally directly designed for PvP bonuses. You would have to pay every month to renew them to have them. And some of them were so bad, if you didn't have those wings, you basically couldn't compete. And if you had those wings, someone fought you who didn't have the wings, they could not actually even damage you. Because your DR, your damage rate would be, your defense rate would be so much higher than anything they could hit with their attack rating that you would basically be invincible against the free-to-play players. It would just be fodder for like, attacking colonies and 1 damage a pop. And everyone else who had the PvP stuff would actually fight each other. It was just dumb. It was dumb. It was like, I love those games, but a lot of them have these kind of systems that are just so predatory. This is Winged Arbiter Paladin. Good. Let's go ahead and hit the Guardian Slayer. Something away. The Collar of Frost. Yes, Winged Arbiter. Under half. Stone. Let's take this one. Do I have the Winged Arbiter up right now? I don't have that Paladin up anymore because it was like the very first thing we played. So I pulled it from the list that I didn't actually intend on playing it today, but here we are. Yes, my damage numbers are off. At a certain point after like the beginning of the season when we just kind of see that we're functional, I usually turn them off because they just clutter the screen and are just telling me the same information I see over and over and over again in this amounts of hours, and we don't see the mechanics anymore, so I'd rather really turn them off. 32, 72, 71, 71, 69 on the goal lives on Zoe, so she's got room to grow. Let's go. Okay. This way. We got explosives. Another one right there. Stay on the corner. Let that go off. Nice. Okay, found the follow. Appreciate it. And another explosive. God Slayer support sword. Did you put your God Slayer? Careful. Well, those ADs are gonna go really close together. That's alright. Stay in between the explosives. Not actually sure where it is right now. It's just gonna bail real quick. There we are. And then right. Here we are again. In my dreams, I think, oh, we'll need the projectile slow on the Warlock so I can pretend I'm a DP, out of 0 DPS support. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Run all the CC and the AoE slow. We can pretend. If they put a multiplicative modifier on those things, it would work. I like that Warlock also has access to the days. Then here. It probably has stun too. I feel like we needed more days access. There wasn't that many characters who could reliably do that, like Rogue. Mortar. Got that one. And another here. Portal. Oh no, it's way too late for you to be on the PC. I can't even words. See, clearly too late. My enchanted. Here. This way you go. Here we are, northeast. It is the weekend, right? More Plague Bearer. Well, you're usually not here this week. I guess it's not the worst. It's not the worst, it is the weekend. So off we go. This one again. There we are. Burn, Nightblade. Go ahead and hit another fire enchant with the Moon Clan. Take the follow. Welcome. This. These. And there is the Guardian Slayer. Hello, Bishop. Hello. What do you do, my friend? Let's see us out of here. And that one is done. So, Gravestone. Last row to upgrade. Thank you, that Prime sub. Welcome to Fan Nation. Check out some amulets. Not the worst thing. Hey, Acid. Been doing great. How you doing? Right, activate. Get out of that. Shoo, shoo, shoo. Boom. Nice. Over here. Look at this again. Do we have a God Slayer right now? the other... Oh, I guess you hit it before I even got there. Great, at least I'll still die. Fine. Southwest action. There we go. Looking good. Shadow chain under half. There we go, I saw him there. There's a cold group. West action. Fire enchant with the Hell Clan. There's our Frozen. Good. So for you, we got that Mauler. Gonna use the lightning waves. Careful. Nicely done. Gorons now. Hype train up. Tiny. Okay, our northwest. Go ahead and roll through. Felt that lag with all these things getting hit at once. Nice little protection. Fire enchant's gonna go off in a moment. And I'll be good for it. Pretty thorough. And also pretty thorough. Let's get rid of this elite. Nice. Over there. Let's go see us to northwest. Tidewalker. And another one. You. Solid. And fire enchant. Careful about this. Nice. So where are we off to then? After that, go this way. Zoe knows. That was a little laggy. Felt awkward. We're going to work. Good. Southeast side. Here. Lots of things just hanging out on the stairs. That's fine. Another shrine. Big ol' artillery here. Going. Just going over here. Throwing those things all the way through. And like bat an eye on them. Nice. Though Trey. Fight in progress. Go Mother's Judgment. Here running circles around you. There we go. Alright. No ancestral. Filter soon. Filter soon. That's what I forgot on our list of things they were changing and doing. Filters coming. Of course, new campaign. Fishing. Alright, good luck, Ori. Goodbye. Look at my little beholder vibes. Third time's the charm. Zoe also believes. Let's go. Here. Give me this. That's how we doing. That'll work. We're gonna move out this way. Just a touch. Right. What is that face, Quan? What is that face? At least taking the southeast route, so we will too. Go again. Terrors, plus Blister, we got it. Yep. Here. Works out. And what's next for me? East side. Looking good. There's another. And portal. Well. Where are we going now? Oh, you falling asleep, are you? Explosives. That worked. The other character had light balls. I take the character name of the build. That is crackling energy. The lightning sorcerer. You want crackling, and you want to put the Oaken's catalyst focus on it, and it'll make the balls follow around. But the majority of damage, it's still a crackling energy build. It's just with that particular focus, it gives it the defend. If you want the ball lightning to do the damage you can, it does not scale as high this season, though. Better to build a crackling and then just put the focus on. Yep, no problem. Careful. Let's see this out and southwest here. Look at mortars. She's getting big. Realized that looked a lot like the boss in the mines of P300. I think this way. This is where we want to go. Brutality. Shadow chance. Work my way over. Got a little executioner blade. That's not too dangerous right now. And right side. Got it. Nice. Brutality is not bad. It's not that good either, because Lord knows I got too many boxes across up here because I don't need them. I don't need them. I do not need that right now. There we are, and then we'll move over here to the southeast. Hit it again. Friendly whispers. For me. What is this doing there? On the right side. Teleports. Artillery. Not too bad. Another there. It's okay. Champions. Went way farther through than I thought I was going to. Fire chance. There it goes. It's nice. Don't have my own consecration. This is fine. That fleet needs to go. I dropped another consecration out of range of where I wanted to be. It dies, so don't about it. It's okay. Not a big deal. Hardly noticeable. There we go. I got this one the right way that time. And so it's got this in the corner. Get rid of these. And northeast here. Work. And then southwest we go. We gotta go find whatever we missed. Dash mob. Where are we? Okay, here we got one of these. That's dead now. And we got more on the left. This way, right here. Give me that. Whoops. Oh, I went through a portal across the wall. It's fine. This is fine. Mother's Judgment next. What I should do if I cared is convert the... Is that a Paragon? Congrats. Is convert the shield to the faster evade version. That'd be pretty legit. Like Arbiter. Still. Good deal. Another. $269 Paragon. Godslayer at the moment. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. Godslayer that good. I love it. It's my favorite part of the season. Surprise, the person who wants to play Dark Prison on her Warlock and whatever else, I don't really care. It's just like the Godslayer this season. Like, see everything all the time. Pull them in, pull them in. I'm a magnet. Roar. Chocolate, this is the energy. Almost every character that I did the Killstreak on was running Godslayer. I'm a fan. I'm a big fan. Get this out of here. Right, next for you. Lightning enchant. Burner. Work. Let's do our protection now. How we do? Okay, let's take Kalon's demise now. All the way up here and with the. And just gather around. Terror, Spine, Crackling Soul, and whatever the normal thing was. They're all gone. It's good. Let's get rid of this one. Next. That'll be fine. Okay, this is being all sorts of itchy. Also, I'm sure it's fine. Good deal. What are we doing with all this? Okay, this way. Right. That'll work. Blood. And another blast wave I can play with it. Why not? I don't need that kill streak. He's got this. Explosives done. Blast waves done. Whoops, don't kick anybody. How rude. Mortars. And the west side here. Fine. There's lightning enchanted. Frozen. Regarding awaits you. Marauder. Got it. Good. There we are. So, two-handed, mace, boots, and the glitchstone. So let's go hit the law now. 577. Don't need the amulet. We want GA amulets, dang it. We deserve better by this part of the season. Almost over. Slower and slower to load. Right, free incense. Give me that. Only just one. I have nothing. 80, 80, 79, 79, 77. Ooh. Let's go. That taunt looks so different when it's somebody else's. The hell? Here. Laid out taunt. I don't know if I've ever noticed that before. I'm so confused. Anyway. Concentration. Now it's time for a new one. There you go. Better. That is better. Go on over, Wington. You got it in you. There you are. She's got it over here. Eliminate that. That what we want. Okay. Clear this. And that one's good. We're moving through this way. Fire chant. We got drops the Storm Lasher. Follow Lunatics. Gary there again. Lunatics, I got you. Oopsies. Well. Lunatic time, mortars, I got it, shoplands, that's alright. Now, what else do we have around here? Looks like mostly just general trash. So we looking up. You see this way, west. Lunatics. Fine, it's fine. There we are. You said your daily prayer for good cosmetics today, Quan. I don't remember if you did. Fire, whoops. Southwest we go. Let's hit the artillery. Good. Not bad, not bad. Where do we need to go now? Still looking. Digging around, as it were. Okay. Now what's going on with that? Mortars. Balling for you. Take it out. This one and right is rocking a portal. Alright. So we need just a bit more to get into the boss here, right? Right. That was clean. Champions. Got most of that. Plenty more where that came from. Don't have to really be too fussy about these. That first map has so much value. I don't know why they don't just make more of that or even just leave it so we only have to do the first map. I miss AOZ where he's kind of like just ran the straightaway kind of vibes. Chest armor, shield. Another stone. Let's go take the law here. 84. Nicely done. Nicely done. And open that right up. Solid. Into the pit we go. Frozen mortars. Hit this east side. Take these out and we'll see us over here. Outlaws are good. Explosive. Teleport. This is a long thing. What's going on there? Just fire. Cool. And left. How's that looking? There again. Got a chance. Got it done. Careful. Now east side. Let's hit this. So we're just gonna pull these. What do we get in that pile? Okay. Move back on the left. Terror. Work for me. And this way, we're moving. Fine. Like this. Two major. Going over here with the corns. Diablo, good news. 2 elixirs left. This is fine. Southeast. We'll go southeast as well. Protection. Crash on my way through. Take some more stagger steps, so why not? Shadow enchants. That's nice. Over here. Northwest lightning enchants. That. Dark's drainer. East side lightning. Poison. Time it is. Wither. It's done. Already under half. Easy. Take the ring, the boots, the sword. Anything else? Not so exciting. So we got law there. Still rocking 100% opportunities. Not bad. Alright, so let's go ahead and pop of this one. And the pit we go. Dun, 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 dun. Good, explosive. Got a chance and terrors. There we are. And the right side. This again. Sure. Poison. Here's this. Did it hurt? Okay. Alright, I'm a paladin. I got the arbiter evade on right through the walls. Okay. Didn't even need the falling star, which I actually did have access to there too. We got options. We got plenty of options. Back a chance. All caught like that. That way. Whoops. Nice. Caught this. Need that energy. Eternal Sister. Like clear you. What's happening on the southwest side? This one, we gotta touch the storm wards. We can clear here. Good. And southwest. Go. Teleports, we got shock lances. That'll work. 360. Nothing chance good. Like to see that. Here's a protection. What's next here? Got a mortar. Got all this we gotta clear out. 20. Moving. How's that doing here? We've got more Godslayer pool coming from the Wii. There you are. Elite. Like they're going to go pop. I'll stay away. Not that our paladin is super worried like our poor rogue was while doing kill streaks, but that's not a principle. Gonna be weird in a world where we'll care about mechanics, probably much. Poison. Just at a certain point, if you're not killing fast, we won't even want to be in that torment. It's gonna be weird, readjusting, and everybody getting used to finding the right place to be. And gonna be obnoxious. Some people are going to come through with whatever maybe might be a little bug, broken, or whatnot. Getting snippy about whatever torment feels right for whatever composition we have at any given time. I just know it's coming. I know it's coming. It's one of those things where we haven't been, it's not like we haven't been there before. Helm and Glyph Stone. A or Z was actually probably the biggest example of that, so it's been a long while. People would throw a fit and it's like, oh, you guys aren't doing XYZ? It's like, yeah, when you don't snapshot your gear, it's a different world than when you do. It's kind of the example. So hopefully we don't have something that like blatant going on that we have to decide to do it or not. Felt bad, the amount of bugs that would be thrown at us that way. Okay, let's go. Got on chance. And there's this one out. There, shadow chance of vile bat types. That one will work. Please, I need to remove friends, that'd be awful. Anything down there you worry about? Nah, I think we're okay. And then, how are we doing here? Here we are. All to the southwest side. Work. And another. Look at that. Clear these out. It's not too bad. Just jump away. Running. There you go. Got more down here. Let's go check this out. This way. Let's try Obelisk. And then we'll hit the portal. No. These are alright. So Shadow Enchantment is Quartermaster. Good for me. And right southeast. Very cool for you. So Quartermaster. Their Executioner. There's that. Here you go. And east. Here's the lethal. Workout. Future remains. Frozen mortars. Frozen's cool. That'll work. Reavers. Mortar future remains are cool. We can clear it out. Let's go east again. Skulker. Lightning frozen. Quartermasters like that. And right again. Fire here is gonna go off. Let's keep moving along. Don't stand still for long. Everything is fine. Okay, so he wants to go that way. I think maybe go is on the northwest side up here. Guess that was a fine kill too, why not? There we go, it works. Alright. I have a 72,000k. 72,000 kill streak. So yes, I do. Words are hard. 72k kill streak. Spirit Collar Frost. I'll be pinned for it up, but Collar's done. And Law. Open this. 29k without the Umber Crux, and then the 72k. Ravel the Hellspires with the Rogue is where my make inventory space. So let's toss these out again. We got the flail. Here we go. Now inventory's got to be done. Anything actually good is the question. Right now, I am not so convinced. Something like crit strike chance, strength, lightning resistance, defiance aura. Last season that would have been nice. I haven't been worried about those builds this season. Gloves. That's a weird mix. We don't want it, so we're gonna scrap that. Alright. Go hit another one. Thoughts and prayer. Thoughts and prayers. Thoughts and prayers. PHOTS. Okay. Teleport. Frozen. Work. And Taylor. That's done. Another for you. Yep, that's the next level teaching day. Where am I out here? Oh, doors there where he's going, otherwise she'll end up sitting on those mobs forever waiting for me to show up. There we are. Alright, you go. Explosive. Get out of there. Anything you want to kill? I guess these trash mobs are cool, they could die. Thank you. And another dose of this. 72k rogue, 29k spiritborn, 24 on the cataclysm druid, something like this. 21k crackling energy, 20,000 something barbarian. I don't remember exactly what the barbarian has. 16k on the necro, and then only a 10k on the paladin. But I decided my paladins suffer from success. They're so effective about slaying everything, like so immediately. They actually are at detriment. So I really want a higher kill streak on that. I actually need them to be weaker, not stronger. Fire enchant. It's done. So it was okay with the 10k. I got the actual fresh meat on the paladin, the 10k. And then went through other builds and realized how much easier it was for some of their like off meta builds to do it. For sure. This way. There you go. Nice. Another left. Fine. Yes, you're moving. 592. It's actually kind of funny how gradual the progression on the kill streaks has been for me. It just won't let me get like one really big jump. It's always just like, oh yeah, you get another 2,000. You get another 2,000. Okay, this one would be really nice to get like another 10,000, but they won't just let me jump up. And I know I could go higher, but I don't think I'm gonna work that this season. I think we're gonna accept the 72k as my high. Just I know I can do the 100k plus. This needs to not DC and not go a bad route in between maps, but now I know the routes well enough I don't think I would again. And don't get one shot by an unfortunate fire enchant. I suppose I could also even like bolster myself stronger against the fire enchant and do that much easier. But regardless, it's like a 4 or 5. No, it's like a 5 hell tide run to do that. So it is a lot of work, and I don't really need to. It's like, okay, I think with the kill streaks had it enough. This is pretty alright. Roll 16 rings, pants. I'll just say that I did it anyway. Just say that I did. Alright. How are those glyphs doing, Zoe? Oh, next up, build up our stacks. Arbiter stacks. 85 or 184. Nice. Go on down. Tiny balls of light. And another. Here, introducer. 5. Southeast. Give me that potion. Because we're half health. We don't like that. There are leads in here. Want this. For my arbiter to hit. Clear these for Zoe. She can move next. Explosive or no, still demonic chains. Oh, it was demonic chains and the hellbinders together. Same theme to me. I'm jealous. Mine will come soon. Explosives done. And let's go portal. Go northwest. Outlaw. Outlaw that way. Bad. Fair enough. There we go. Shock lancers. Good deal. It'll be alright by me. And to the east. Southwest. Got it. Explosive's good. Careful. You are. 477. 514. Mortar. There we go. Here. Artillery. Right there. Take that out. Lightning enchanted. Got it. Oh. Who's this? One right there again. Blast is nice. Let's go ahead and hit this. It's 80 and then some. Let's go ahead and move southeast. Take that fire enchant, shadow enchant. Don't get caught in that area. I do not need to deal with that right now. And we'll go over here. There's always got this for us. And 2 can do that. Nice pull. Fire enchant. There's another elite. Got obelisk on that one. Others, and then whatever's here should be enough to get it done. Nice. I'll tell that I can also tell that Zoe's damage is even better because her glyphs are more leveled. It might not be doing a ton. I can tell that the bars are moving now even before I get there. There is something happening with the damage on that crackling. There's down. So our glyph is here. Let's go more control glyph. 37. Good control on any of the builds this season for the paladin. Didn't want to mess with all that considering most of what we were doing was killing the butcher and the hordes after all. Just spamming W till your finger is numb. That's all. That's all it takes. Easy. Alright, prison time. Lame. Not that bad as the first map. Mother's chosen. Poison and explosives. Get out of that just a little bit. Uh-huh. Poison explosive. Gotta break this shield one. Ooh, jail mod. Not the jail mod. We done? Reminds me ages ago, and for some reason there's some dude who took a really hot looking mugshot. They would just call him like Hot Felon. Jail modding. Flag bearer. East we go. This. Right. That'll work. What easier one for you here and here. Right again. I'll kill these first. Maybe. Just because we can. There's a shielded one up here. Fire enchant, go and pop. Down this way for us. Where's the shield? There we go. Fire enchant, no thanks. There we are. Get back here. Let's go. Where's my falling star at? Very nice. Right here. What kind of rogue are you playing? No, you can scale gear even on a rogue, or builds on even on a rogue to push beyond Torment 2. You can definitely go all the way to 4 and beyond. Heart Seeker is the highest damage ceiling you can play on rogue, but it can be a little clunky. Death Trap is a very efficient build. If you're not already playing, you can also try that and look up guides that are out there that'll show you what kind of like aspects you need. A lot of the time getting up to higher tournament has a lot to do with gear, the aspects on your gear, and then like paragon levels to have the damage on your gloves to get there. It's not too difficult. Here, it's a matter of knowing how to build and farm. This way. Work. West. Let's take these out. Blow the blast wave. Maybe. There you are. Teleport types. Okay, frozen here for you. Let's don't mind. Let's go this side. And I want to go this way. Portal, please. The fight in progress. Right now I am in my paladin because I was helping level other people that was on road earlier doing Killstreaks for most of the stream. I know that title on the YouTube isn't accurate right now. Okay, so we'll go control. Here, 46. Move that up to 49. Such a fluffy tail. There we go. That is not what I want to click. Silly banner. Alright, let's go. Whoops. Pulled and hit everything so hard it lagged me more than my kill streaks all day. Chance. Got it. What we have up here? Another one of these. Nice. Another one kills. For you too. Get all of these 100 there and there. And northwest side. I'll work with that. East how we bearing. Real problems. That works out. Just doing east side frozen. Just before I commit to leaving. There we go. Let's see what Zoe caught. Nice. There we go. Got the southeast side. Got those plague bears. Frozen. No black screen, thank you. Not where I wanted to go. Oh, configuration. Fine, let's get out of here. Action shrine, cute, but unnecessary. Kill this. Let's go see what Zoe has. Over here is another touch of this. 15. What do we want next? Zoe over there on the right side. We got mortars. Yep. There this red rag muppet. We're down. Let's move up here with Zoe. We got our wheat in that mess. Got our enchant types. There we are. East. Good team. And another. There's that. Seems alright. I'm doing well. Doing well. 622. This one out of the way. Alright. Go. And what's next for us? Over on northeast. Nice. Very clean. Do it again. Back this way. For you. And terror. Wallers going down. Another west side here. Careful. Already gonna wait you. Go take that portal. Marauder. Me and my no incense life. What a wild one. There you go. Stone. So control again. 63. Right then. Alright, C3 Bloodied Horde. Yes. Alright, no problem. Zoe, go, go, go. As fast as you can kill butchers. Do it.
I forge more than horseshoes and
Doing healing receive, maximum life, overpower, full reduction helmet. I don't need any of this.
starting from nothing. I'll keep my forge
Our rolls here, they don't pile up as fast as they used to. But we'll take a roll on this one.
Hello, shining beauty.
Right, so our next option. We got life on kill, heavyweight disciple. We want Kraken Arbor Conviction. That's like core skill 1 too, isn't it? Not exactly what I need. There you go. Oh, we rocking all these anyway. Well, we have better ones than this at this point, but I haven't been chasing it. So you'd ask somebody on our clan Discord to let me know who they are in game, otherwise I can't really help them. Game accounts. We can tag and roll. Alright. So we back yet? Give her a little time. Checking in on everything while we're waiting. Okay. Guess we'll see. There we go. We're ready again. Oh, here we are. Get back to it. Todd always throws me off a little bit. Waller. Since they changed the wallers, I hardly ever notice them anymore. Maybe it's for the best. It's for the best. Corpse bows, we got you. Let's go east here. Take that out. Get out of the explosives really quick. I'm gonna kill that elite over there on the right side in a moment. I don't think it's done yet. Yep, there we go. Explosive here needs to die. There it goes. Now we do this real quick again. Oh, I got a champion here that needs to go. The lightning. Let's go join Zoe up top here. Use this. Do I have another elixir still on me? My last one. I got no buff items currently. Captains are gone. Skeletons are also okay. Let's get rid of these on the way through here. And another enchanted fire enchant. Skeleton archers. That works. And then we're here. So what's this doing for me? Enchanted by obelisks. Skeleton captains. And over here. More poison enchants. Nice. This bearing west. All there with lurkers. We'll take these out. Get these and channeling. All good. That in. Get anything over here. Kill real quick. Nope, nothing. Nothing that didn't get pulled over already. Let's go. I was holding him too because I'm used to doing the dance of knives from the kill streak. That's why my configuration is always almost so random. I was like, oh wait, I don't need that right now. Black screening. Oh, it loaded. That was a very slow load. Of course, it's a slow load into the prison. Oh, maybe I should have black screened. Okay, of course. 99 is fine. Poison. Go here. Just for you. Got it. Next corner. Nice. Zoe on the move. Go over here. Works. Right, explosives. Hit it again. Okay, arsonists are going down. So just have that one really like heavy shot they do that we don't notice much these days. Might notice it again soon. Other than those high nightmare dungeons early in the game, we would get one shot by one of those and just be like, oh, it's an arsonist. Pretty sure it's the arsonist. One of those bandits. Bramble. Get the control apps. That would pull us now. Two-handed maces. I expect at some point to get a two-handed mace unique on Paladin, so then the two-handed maces actually make sense. Because right now it's kind of silly. Alright, open this. Alright, pick time, let's go. Right then, we're here. Alright, this way. Explosive fire enchant. Cool. Go ahead and clear those fire for me. I wish one of those things where I wish we had like one more bolt. I guess we could wild bolt boost. Really. I have more of that right now. I'm running something else on mine. I think convert these to the kind of pit energy. Let's go where Zoe's going. Just over here. Got it. North you go. Put this one there. Fire enchants are cool. There's this. Watch out for that. Hey, yep, future remains, future remains. Spear, what? Yeah, when do we get an actual real spear? And I'm worried that maybe we never do because they put the blessed spears and like silly things in the paladin like this, and like maybe they just are like, oh, that's close enough. Close enough. You go ahead and throw your little divine lance like it's a spear, and we'll pretend that's a javelin, and then we'll be very upset. Just so very upset. Got obelisk, got it. Here we go. Okay. This way we're going. Fire enchant there for me. Yep. And I hope the Divine Lance throwing version is much better than what it is. I don't even know they fixed the projectile throw from being bugged, because they would always throw in an upward angle or it wouldn't actually work right. This is so disappointing. I wanted to play it and say I was playing all of the Divine Lance ones, and it was just like an absolute joke. Yeah, it was, I think, okay. I can't remember off of the throw, like manual, but off the invade, it wasn't working right, so I couldn't just like throw them all over the place the way the Lance did. It wasn't going to work. Okay, right we go. And the Divine Lance for the campaign playthrough for the lols. So I guess we'll see it again. See it again. That's fine. Frozen's right here. Good deal. And another on the right side. Here's you. Right, corpse fiends are cool. Oops, don't do that. Okay, fine. Go with it. So he's leading us out here on the right side. Is the portal deal. Here, just take that portal. Don't need to worry about clearing that part. We'll have plenty in here. And then it's like Roger Vault style. Alright. There we are. All that. Here we are. This way. And then this one on the northwest. Clear this one and east. This one on southeast as you are. Clear this. And there's this one now. Little frozen. This one there. Pull this. Little carnage. And then we're over here. Got it. Under half mortars, and then we'll clear that into the Guardian's lair. On the right north. Resurrected Malice. There we are. Let's stagger there. There we go. Cool. So, we got Pan, Towns, and the Glyphstone. Control. 82. Good. Let's go. York. And another. Good out. The yoink sport at this point. Why not? Why not? Here. Good for this. Cool. Here. This is so fine. I'm going on the northwest. This way. Fall Codlac. Here you are. Godline's Terror. Rebounder. Okay. Here we go. Dock Lances. This is fine. And that one goes out. You are. Got it. Good. And east. That work. Where are we off to now with the portal? You are. Another half, and that's what so go right there. Fine. For corpse bow. Fine chance. Teleports. Good deal, good deal. Okay, on the left, let's go to the blast wave. Here. Work. Ease. 4's there. Ellipses. That's fine again. Take that out. Over here. Wallers are good. Take both out of there. What's there to do here? We got Zoe on the other side. I killed those real quick and I'll go over there again. These that are in the train. These that are in the pole. Those are done. Go catch up with Zoe. So much over here. We got those champions. Versus solid. These. Stuff lands here. Good deal. Now we're here. Portal, please. Orange portal when? Well, I guess a lot of us have registered for an orange portal of some sort with the Monofanta thing. Forgot about that. They gave us those portals and we registered. You'll see us live. Control 87. Distribute a harmony. Gloves. Every now and then I pick up an amulet but I expect nothing. Alright. You had your first fail. The 70% don't like you. Surprise, surprise. They don't like me either. They don't like me either. Alright, southeast. This way. Hold that hand. Bad. Cool. And we're out here on the right. Shadow Enchanted. Cool. Again, so we went that way, so maybe let's go this way too. I want to go southeast, see how these are faring. There we go. Alright. Another dose of this. I enchanted Shadow Enchanted. There we go. Hit these to northeast. Now back where I was a little bit earlier. Mortars. Alright, touch that. Fire Maul is good. Works for you. Shambling corpses. Here's the explosives. And there's this one. It's. Here we are. That at all. And then the Koron's demise. Good deal. Explosive mortars. Poison enchanted. Lightning shadow enchants. Good deal, good deal. Here. West. Got it. Nice. Oh, did you see? No, no, close, but not quite. So far we've been holding steady on that front today. Ish. Ish. Got a chance there. These. And this one. Grab that. Here. Learning dead. Goes there. Nicely done. And then we'll hit the Guardian's Lair. And the fight in progress. Good stagger, fire, no problem. Nicely done. So, here, let's go ahead and grab the glivestone. 90 maces, boots, and we're good to go. Here we are. Another one. Okay, here. Firewalker. This is some shock lances. Those will be fine. Get another one of these right here. The bile fiend and a little hellbinder. The next part, consecration, and I walk right out of it. Much talent. Good. Here. Those mortars. Pressure is good. Another half right here and here. Pressure for this. Okay, you're good there. Oh, here it is again. Lag is real. I recover again. And are we here making it happen? I'll get rid of these. Those are not fire enchants. There are two other sort of fire affixes. And all the time they have that demonic chain that I can see it underneath all of our own effects. There, supposedly. I never feel like they hurt all that much, but we'll see. We always feel the same way about that one. Here we are. And we're over this way. And this. And over here. Poison enchanted. Like terror. Nice. Return of the Fawn. There he is. He lives. Now let's go up here. Just a touch of that, maybe. I thought we started and go across, but my arbiter did. I guess it's fine. We've got one way or another. It's fine. We're good over there. We needed more. Now we're fine. You just slept. I knew it. I knew it. Fell asleep. Shock lance. Leave this out of there. Next up, how we looking? Okay. East. And there's this. Poison enchanted. And we're here. Got it. Bored. We're bored anyway. Fair enough. Careful. Now we're over here again. Popping this. X70. Look at our little kill streak. How quaint. Skeletons. Rattle their bones. Where do we go here? I got elite there. Concentration. I'm like overshooting the position I want to be in like every direction. Fine. This is fine. Yep, poisons. So do. And then we'll see what we're doing over here on the other side. Left. There's a suppressor. So here we are. And up again. Up again. How dare you? Oh, there's judgment. RDCC. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Eliminate this. It's extra there. I don't want to stand in it. Here we go. Now we'll take this. Relief stones. 96 there. Alright. Back to Karagar. Alright, you all 92 now. Nice. A manly dude guy. A paladin punk. Dude guy. That's me of the man bear pigs, which we hardly see any of these days because, well, I mean, Data Druid. I wouldn't be surprised to see them again in DLC at some point. Probably everybody and their mother's gonna be Warlock variants next season, though, for a while. Hopefully in the first few weeks people will realize maybe the class are cool too. Erosion. Get rid of this. Corpse axe is okay. Let's see us here. Some shock lance. That is fine. Let's go with this. On the southwest side. Skeleton corpse bow. Fire chance. Is okay. And another. Corpse axe, grab an artillery. It's popping these. But it looked cool, so that happens a lot in action RPG games. Either play it and kind of know what's going on, or you don't and it's just bright and shiny. I get it. I don't disagree. Cool, let's go here. Back along, give me that. Fire cans are nice. And then we'll be over here again. Right down. Nicely done. Here for 30. There's that. Now let's go do the portal thing. And we've got our zombies. So we have here a little suppressor. Satisfied. It is pretty satisfied. That's why I do it so much. No doubt. That I can definitely agree with. Another here. Poison Witch by Obelisk. There's the Rot Thruster. Going through. Got it. Shadow Enchant's next. That can drop on me. It won't be bad. I don't know what that shrine was. Don't need it. So he's got next pull. There. Here's these. Looks okay. West again. Just doing for me. Clear it out. Plague Bear's looking solid. Alright, so how many times am I gonna hop in the wrong spot? Many times. As many times as I need to. And there's an elite. Not explosive, I don't want to get caught by. We're gonna stay over here for a little bit and take that portal. Easy. And our bramble here. Bramble. How do you do? That's quite the ragdoll effect that it just hit. 99, 100. 4 lives remaining until they're all kept. Ori's back. Hello. Now let's go hit that. Oh, welcome back. Welcome back. Okay. Orders and all. Earthshaker Waller. Under half we go with that one dead. Now let's see how we do over here. Hitting the wall. Yeah, it was. Do that. Good luck. Peace. Give me this and this. Now we're here. 50. That's the roll of the dice. We don't know what that lullaby would end up sounding like, do we? Yep. Over here, just a little bit. There is a channel lead. We have more over here to kill. Sure, we get that. Champion here as well. Works. And then southeast, we are going right here. Aha! Confirmed. Scary indeed. So, what are we doing now? Explosive. Let's get out of this for a second. Oh, I tanked it. Okay, that's fine. And that's okay. Then we've got more over here for us. Stay over here at the edge for a little bit. And wait for that supposed to go off. It's fine. Got a little bit of this. We're down here again. Enough skulkers here. They're dead. Sort of a little champion left, but that's okay. Some explosives behind us. Mortars. Looks good. There's that. What else is happening here? And raids. There were champions that we didn't kill earlier. I guess we're gonna hit that little return trip. We go ahead and hit them. Not like they're barriers, but now it works. Kinda hurt a little bit. No potion. Not bad. Here you are, and then we got this one. There again. East. Two kills. All of that. East things. Go here, then another explosive. I can deal with this. 1, 2. There you go. West, and then what's this one here doing? Waller, okay. Right. This way we are moving. And northeast. Get that adherence. Got you. Fire chant. No thanks. And I'll be here. Hang out with the handy dandy lightning. And it says this will work. And right in the portal. Didn't even know it was there. Sure, why not? Not where I wanted my concentration to go, but it's fine. I'll come right back. There you are. Okay. Surely. The odds coming right into us. Good times. Where'd she go? Where's she at? Here she is. Okay. So, let's do this. Last 4 things. I'm just gonna do the diminish, just in order. Double GA gloves, attributed titans. The double GA gloves are research cost reduction, cooldown reduction. Amazing. Yeah, the paladin is the strongest this season. Of course. The crackling's also good enough to do bloodstone type stuff as well. The paladin and the sorcerer. The necro is actually well built, just their existence is a little bit different. It's the order. The rogue is also solid for what it is, but primarily that's a streaker. Gale mogged. Again. Go this way. And here. Frozen. That's cool. Now what do we want? Those will go down. The town is lava, that's right. Eliminate this. And that. Maybe takes. Is it alright for you? Here's another one of these. Pop that. For frost. Looks good. Alright, this way. Grave Maker. Put you there. Now. Go there and there. West action. Go. That works for me. And another dose of this. Yeah, southwest. Careful. I'll do that way. And I'll do the portal thing. Alright. There's that consecration in a weird spot again. Can't resist. And the hours of playing the rogue is doing this to me. Good, no. Field there needs to go first. Will work. Which is on me right now. Not very good. And what's next after that? No problems. Hit it again. Go up here. Nice. Got it in, losing all sorts of frames as I do it. Channeling to take this. Now what else are we looking at? Storage Vicar. Good enough. And southeast. This. And northwest. Got that one. Producer. Cool for you. Explosives. Poison out of here. On draw. That'll work. Nice. Explosive things, vile blood, we're gonna hang out here. Almost. Did it though. Let's kill. Carnage. Let's do me. Again. There's that. Too bad this way. Fire and chance to see you. Whoops. That's a lot of fire. Didn't die though. Scooting by. 80 hour, all the hours. Fine. Now what do I want to be? Here we got a shield type. Need to get cleared. Right then. Created a flunky one in here. Two people at the same time requesting, huh? Interesting. Raid. Is that the word? Is that the word? Resurrected Malice. Clear this. How many spaces did I have right now for these people? They're so close at the same time. It almost makes me think that they're kind of together. See if they make it. Fill the roster again. Do have some recruits I can probably kick, but not a lot. Like I said, I wouldn't kick the members that are in Discord until after the DLC. So they have time to show up. Alrighty. Is this free marriage person been here the whole time? I'll swear they've been standing here forever. All 95. Almost there. Almost there. This one doesn't help this character much. I'm gonna do it anyway. Now our ancient times. Do some of this. The defensive. We can do the armor. Although I probably was running there. Help on these. And then that one. Cool. Let's go into the paints. Alright. See what Zoe's got going on. Oh, she's doing that. Also gonna start all of these. Let's just scaling armor at some point. Buddy old pal. How does this look for us? There again. Fire is going off. Stator. And to the right. Whoops. I'm gonna build up all my damage. All that stuff back there didn't die yet because I didn't have done it. There we are. Droplands. And the southeast. Go Frozens. Executioner will go down. And another. Here again. And what's this doing for me? I've got left. So now I'm gonna take these frozen out of here. Next step. Crash mobs on the way. Who's this? One champion. There should be two others. Oops. There they are. Okay. Careful. Stay with circle. With that. This one over here before I go next. Janky. Alright, Boron's demise. Let's go. Northeast action. Hit that again. And prowlers. More here. Southeast. Rated Flunky, one of the ones who just applied. There you go. And southeast here. Bottle word, popping these. Clearing this one with these. I am not an Origin. I am a Winged Arbiter. Then over here on the southeast. Do this. And then west. From there, I'm gonna go this way. Somebody had to do it. Somebody had to do it. Explosives. Don't worry. The one's got you. All Codlack. We pulled there, and there we go. Though we've got you too. Okay, this one is fine. Go ahead and hit this little shadow enchant. Good. Here. There's these. And north for you. And again, let's go grab these. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. So here. Go this way. I'll be alright. I just have like default settings probably on that. I don't really have any particular special setting that defaults to having a general filter yet. It's on. Like it may as well, so they don't have to constantly watch the trade chat and whatever other nonsense people get up to. Here's southeast now. Go ahead and hit this. A little bit of that. Don't mind if I do. East will work. And then how do we do over here? Mortars. Let's go Guardian's Lair right up here for you. Alright, yeah, need it. For this side, another concentration in a moment. And there's the stagger. There we go. Nice. And let's go Glyphstone. We'll take Diminish. 50 plus. Good. So rings, boots. Yeah, it's just like sus. In this game, we need a behavior filter. It took me a moment of like, what does she mean? Like, oh, the chat filter's on. Yeah. People sometimes have like a fit in the trade chat. There's less chance it's gonna be all up in our face. Yeah, the profanity filter. Normally I would never have those on, but since it's always on stream, we need it. Okay. The high protein welcome. Oh, it's circa 2010 kind of welcome, isn't it? Isn't it? Something like this. I know it was all the rage in Discord once upon a time. Here we are. No vanity in your chat, huh? Let's go. Fire really things. It's just a little bit of those shades. There you are. How are we doing here? No better. Leave. It's all frozen there. Gotta clear these out. And left. There we go. Hit it again. And the last wave. Let's go see us over here. Hello, Sage. And southeast. See us this side out of the way. I don't know if that one's anything too dangerous, but of course not on 99. Lightning mortar. Work, and we'll hit this right side. Good knee. Southeast action. Take it out. Maybe possibly crap. There you go. And this way. Work. Teleport. Dancing. And southeast for you. Hit it again. Terrors, rebounder is fine. What else we have happening? It's the procrastinator. Here. So what I recommend for brand new paladin player. Winged Arbiter is pretty chill, to be fair. It does get, of course, most of the damage off of being that you don't have immediately. I leveled with Zeal, but pretty much anything Paladin right now, within reason, is perfectly fine option. But these days you can level with a Retribution Shield, and you take it all the way up to in-game, and you'll be better for it, especially if you're in so little of the season left. I guess we just skip to the true meta. My Blessed Shield Retribution is where it's at. There are fast versions, there's a standard like slow push version, and all of them are really strong. Prisons. This season I've primarily been the Ret Shield, and then I've been this Winged Arbiter Paladin. This is really cruise control for leveling in the hordes. The Paragon 300. But here too. It's higher damage ceiling, so you care about pushing, it's the better of the two. But this is like cruise control for cool, for farming. Depends on what you really want. You want to kill those blood-soaked bosses really fast, and you want the shield. Diminish. 67. Next. This one's actually moving. They are there. 1-2 button build, and Arbiter is probably the easier bet. Failed all but one. These things happen. These things happen. Alright. Go over this. Explosive things. These are actually both 200 chains. And that would be 2. Alright, on the move again. East here is good. No problem. Let's be over here. I don't know what I just hit, but let's not do that. That was awkward. And west side. Did it again. The exact same way too. Here. So we went southwest for me. And hit this one. Right there. Mortars. Yeah. All here trade. Like, oh no, our kill streak. Our kill streak. That's okay. It's not gonna beat the 70k plus. We're okay with it breaking. It'll be alright. It'll be alright. Again, mortars and shadow enchants. Fine. And then over here, the crushers. Good deal. 4 on my side. Southeast. Bad, not bad. Talking these. I probably will go eat soon. I'm trying to get all of Zoe's glyphs to 100 here. More shocklands. And left. There's the cult mages. Let's go artillery. Good deal. Yeah, this station. Whoops. Fire chance. Nice. Yep. Not a bad one. I'm approaching doing like my full stream times today. I did so much with the kill streaks that I got into this. I was like, you know what? See how hard we take Zoe's blues. Blue jackets actually got me onto the paladin because we were doing blood-soaked bosses. It's like after that, I was like, alright, well, what the hell. Flanker. Goes down. Go with that. Slither. Do this. There again. Here. Well, I don't know count name. Just here. And Glyphstone. Here's the Mish. Well, Paladin's gonna be the one I do the campaign in with, so he's still gonna get the last hurrah overall of season 2. All success. So where are we now on the glyphs? That's the plan, actually. I was gonna do. I was saying like, I haven't done Divine Lance at all this season. I was thinking like I don't think I will, and I was like, oh wait, we still gotta do one build for the campaign, so then I can put my Divine Lance in there. All right, roll this. Here. No, this is Winged Arbiter, so you're looking for a build that is running the amulet to get Winged Arbiter damage. Team phase. Man, this is not an Oregon. This way on the southeast. Poison, slog lows, but Oregon is fine this season too. Winged Arbiter, scale it, I think a little bit better and a little bit less high invest to get it working. Oops, there. That's okay. Let's see how we're doing northwest. Revenant. Go over here. Fine. There's you now. Let's go with the obelisk. We got the storm feast. Storm feast this? Storm feast out. Not here to work with. Let's go Zoe. Slam. And another a little bit over there I could kill. A little bit more, but that's fine. I think they'll be alright. Okay, let's go with the portal. And another. Okay. Then another one of those shadow enchanted types. Welcome with that. Here. The Origin, at the end when you play them, they're both very beginner friendly. I think the Origin takes more investment to get it running. Because they're both gonna be cycling the same kind of like cooldown vibes. A lot of the Arbiter builds, you just throw it at aspect and it'll run for you, and then to get the high scaling, you don't have to have the sweatiest of amulets. It's just a unique you can get off of your. This way through. both of them this season. They both pretty much end up playing more or less very the same. Like a lot of people come through and they can't tell them apart. We just actually had that happen on the YouTube side a moment ago. Fair enough. There you are. Give it a follow. Welcome. Colin Frost. Here for a little bit. No problem. Yeah. Okay, Glyphstone. Diminish. 83, 84 also generally like to run a war cry, at least on somebody when you're in a party. If you got no barbarians, you gotta do the real deal. And others like may as well do it. Not an overridden anyway. Nice, enjoy. 98 on those glyphs. Soon. Okay. Let's see, 99. Rinse and repeat. So, here we are again with this. These, under half. Moon Clan. Well, that little Moon Clan was not so little by the time I said that. I did not expect it to grow up that big at all. Good times. Explosives. I can get rid of this one too. Another one of these. And left. Watch the explosion. Working out there. Be still. Finish them. There you are. Okay. This one's fine. Planning Paler types. Putting Paler over there. Iron Chance. Good work. This. No problem. Spamming the UI. A little bit of a problem. I'd rather not do that, but that's okay. Alright. Fly attacking me now. Let's grab that lethal. And another dose of this. This will work. Explosives are good. Fire Chance and Champion. Some of these. And more of these. Give me that Goron's Demise Portal. See done. Compressors. There's the lobber. Okay. Northwest. Mortar shock lances. Got it. Kills. Plague Bearer. Hectocardopoulos. And we'll grab the Blast Wave. Over here. Champions a little bit. We can clear it. Back southeast side. Got it. Good. Here. Portal. That's now. Alright, I got it before the gate closed. But just quick. There, excuse me. There you go. Cliffstones. Working on diminish. 89. Feel another amulet. Nice, I had inventory space. I don't have a lot now, but I had some. Coffee did not work as intended. Pride and faith. That's okay. Open another one. And then I wanted to get rid of some of this. Before I do that, I'm gonna check what I got. Just in case, but I'm not expecting too much right now. Armor, no. Damage reduction, GA. Boots, strength, movement speed, and that's a no-go. Check that other amulet. Would have been alright to do, but for the most part, we're fine. Thor here. I know I ran across a Thor earlier in the stream in the Helltide because he died. You want or not? I don't know. Whoa, hello. And just caused quite a ruckus. Almost a shame we can't get a second pull after the first turn of the God Slayer. It's my phone. Okay. This gonna keep hitting my point star to get more damage. Now we're in good shape. Fire chance. And the right. Go hit the Reaver. And west again. Zoe. Supposed to shadow enchant here. Wait corner. Get back to it. Go on out. And southeast. These and these. And over here. Mortars. Okay. What are we doing here? Stay out of the way of that. And northwest. Yeah, people. I'm lazy about evading. It's fine. Who needs that anyway? So let's go back southeast. We're moving. Over here. Looking around a little bit, not seeing a whole lot. Whoops. Bad corner. Bad corner, bad. Elites. Get over there. Shadow enchants. Clear that, yes I can. And the mortar. We'll go down in a moment. He's got extra health. He's got a little bit more ticks than I expected. This feels off because it is. Quartermasters. Nice. Lightning enchant shock lance. And we're here with the portal time. It takes a little bit too long. I suspected the crash, but we're still hanging in there. Alright. This is the Paladin. This is a winged arbiter Paladin. Poison chant. This is the class you get for pre-ordering the DLC. You also get Warlock if you get the DLC on the 28th. Right now, only Paladin is available from that expansion and then some cosmetics. Then haste. We go with the last wave. Okay, 93. Now that it sees her recovery, it's like, hey, friend. Go. Do this again for me. Granted. Go with that. Right along. Southeast, how you doing? Teleport Tempest. Okay, then here. Reinforcements. Poison Shadow Enchant. Let's go hit the Guardian Slayer. Marauder. Good deal, good deal. There you go. Alright, Cliffstone. Please let me in here. Let me go. There's too much junk in the way. I gotta pick up trash. I'm just a paladin, that's right. 90 and some change. Less than 80% chance. Love it. And there's Zoe with a Glyph Master. Palliated. Palliated. Paladin. 98. It's 98, 99. Very soon. But then she can stop telling us that she's never even got her glyphs to 100. We're gonna make it happen right here today. Rupturer. Yard. Practically her first kind of semi-take on beat of 0 DPS. He's pulling for the crowds. Right, Poppy. Northwest. Oh yeah, the Umbra Crux rogue cannot really be considered in the running for the other kill streaks. It is a class all its own, to be fair. But yeah, it is significantly higher than the 29k on the Spiritborn. Basically, if I don't get one shot, I don't make mistakes, I could kill streak on that forever until my hands get tired, I had to pee or something. That's all that really stops it. Or I disconnect. It's always what it is. The Umber Crops rogues are just an endurance test and a little test to, you know, how to map the breakthrough. Some more terrors. Let's go. Right here. Go that. This way. And on the northwest. There we go. You want me to drink more water so then I can killstreak is high on my rogue? I don't think so. Unacceptable. Not frustrated. It's not like I can drink water while I'm doing that after all, so I just can't. Sorry, just can't. Unicorn still has technically the highest kill streak, well, without Umbercrux, so just that. For me anyway. Let's here. Wouldn't mind getting a 30k on that one too, but I think we're pretty good on kill streaks this season. I want to go replay the campaign next week when I come back. Play for a few days before the break before the actual DLC. Okay, here is this. I'm just getting shock lance. Good. Marauders. Clear the cage bane. Done. Prowlers. No bloodbath. Here we go. Now we're over here. Popping these. Yeah, I know, That was fun too. Requires few things to agree with me. Alright. This and these. There we are. And right this way. I mean, I always do, pretty much always do a 24-hour on the opening day. You can expect it. That one's fine. Zombies. Go Guardian's Lair. Yeah, Ori's right. Nice, a healthy launch is most important. More important than going for the astronomical kill streak. Pretty astronomical, like normal standard as it is. Right here. Lie down. Backward stones. Diminish. 96 for two-handed axe. Why is it always a two-handed axe when they give me a multi-GA? Why would I need that? Oh. That's just the unique. Two. Yeah, they leave the Umbercrux alone to be alright. Maybe opens the cowl, can you imagine? Got one to go. Let's see. It's a slave. Rollers. Fine. Let's get the fire enchant out of the way. We'll move up here now. Bar. Storm wards. You're hitting this, so we got a 10 out of 10 already. Quick enough. Drop the lands. Concentration. Looks good. Like this, no, we don't. And then we're out here, southwest side. Whoops. Okay, alright. Chiller. He's done. Now we're back down below. Expected something more to be there, but she pulled some in. There's a plate bear here. Go down. 5 kills. Careful. Fire chance. Out for the fire. Lady Fowler, welcome in. Should have one in the corner. I don't know. Where did it go? That's good. Here you are. And right you go. And southwest. Fire chance. Artillery. This is okay. There we are, shock lances. With lurkers everywhere. I'll probably kill that, but I think it'll follow through. It's okay. Alright, let's go up here again. Give me the arbiter. Works that way. So many ways to just fly on by. Often too far here. There you go. East here. These. Different cult types. Now we're moving out here. And that's fine by me. We are. So it's southeast. Get the lethals. A little bit more. I can burn that, but I got more. Who needed that kill streak anyway? West it is. So lazy about using my arbiter evade. Okay, the wrong key anyway. I needed my potion key instead. Whoops. Just flew through the wall, it's fine. I meant to do that. Here we go. The steak was killed. Here. Carnage. This way is good. And southwest you go. Done. Explosives. Kill steak. The kill steak. The kill steak. This. Oh. I see. I see what you did there. Accidentally or otherwise. No, I want a steak. I don't think I have any steak right now though. Too bad. We are. Alright, let's go get that glyph. Most judgment. Alright. We did have a cow reference right before it, after all. It kind of makes sense, I suppose. Zoe. Diminish. 3 glyphs left before this one's all capped out, but I'll use these anyway. GG. So she has all of her 100 glyphs in the slots. And that's all for me for now. I, of course, take my day off tomorrow, and I'll probably be in either deep into the night of Monday or in the morning on Tuesday to start running the campaign. We'll run it with a Divine Land Paladin, I think is my goal, and we'll watch all the cutscenes, all that, and let's be honest, I tend to talk mad shit. It just is what it is. So hopefully some of you will join us for that. If you don't, either way, I'll see you when I see you. And let's go raid somebody else in the D4 thing in a moment on the Twitch side. Have fun. Bye-bye.